and the sun don't shine on a brand new day. Hello everyone, my name is Trey. Welcome. How's it going? It looks like we've got Ash here first, or Fabriform. How's it going? See, I figured out who you were. I figured it out, Ash. I did it. Watch it not be Ash. That'd be hilarious. Guys, my name is Trey. It's been a few days since the last time I live streamed. Just letting everyone in the Discord know about it. Today... Hey, Crate! This. What is this? Hi. Every time someone puts hi, it says this. Yo, what up, man? How's it going, Ace? Good to see you. I just punched my mic with a can of chips. Back to the future. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Guys, how are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm ready to get to drawing some suggestions from everyone. You gotta head out? No! How dare you, Ash? You just come in and then leave us like this? I see how it is. I see how it is, Ash. I'm just kidding. You have a wonderful rest of your night, Ash. Alright, so the first character we're drawing is someone who was suggested in one of the last live streams, but I didn't get to do it. And that is Dobby from My Hero Academia, not Dobby from Harry Potter. Although, wouldn't it be hilarious if the two were the same? His name is Toya. Dobby's real name is Toya. I'm gonna be sleeping in my living room tonight. I got a fan going on high and TV just keeping the mice awake. The mice? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Back in the Future. That's frustrating. Sorry you have to deal with mice. I will say, mice don't bother me as much as, say, cockroaches do. For those of you who aren't in the United States, we have the United States brown cockroach, which is also a descendant of the German cockroach, technically. Those things are so annoying. They invade your house, and they are a literal infestation. They will not leave. No matter what you do, you have to spend thousands and thousands of dollars just to get them away, pretty much. You have to get rid of any ability for them to hide, because if there's just one, it's almost like they reproduce asexually, which basically means, like, clone themselves. Because they will appear every single place without question or hesitation. They'll just be like, yo, what's up, man? I'm here now. I'm not paying rent, but I'm going to eat all of your food and all your trash, and I'm going to climb on you and everything else. And there's nothing you can do about it, bro. Try to get rid of me. See what happens. See what happens. And that's what they do. Let's see. Guess what? I found the best toy from your childhood, and you posted in the Discord. If you're going to... if you can go get it, can you do your take on Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, we drew him once before. Might as well. I'm just doing kind of rough sketching here right now. But yeah, we can totally do Gojo. Let's see if we can get this to connect a little bit better. I fixed my tablet settings, so now we don't have to worry about it doing what it was doing before, thankfully. Now it's all up to my art talent, which, yeah. Oh my god. You know, I went on a rant the other day saying teeth were not that hard to draw. I'm having a terrible time trying to actually draw the teeth right now. He doesn't have super complicated teeth or anything. In fact, he has really good teeth given his character. I actually just finished My Hero Academia the other day, finally. The final episode was dubbed, so I went in and I watched it. Great ending to the show. Great ending. It was technically just an epilogue episode, but still. Good ending. Good ending. Let's see. You found it at the dollar store. Nice. I have the complete series of Gamer Plus USMC on DVD. I'm on Season 3 and I just finished 2 earlier. Nice. Nice. How's that going? Hey, Echo, how's it going? Your other TikTok account got banned? Oh, Echo, I'm so sorry. Well, welcome into the live stream here. Sorry I didn't see you earlier there, TikTok Echo. My screens are a little bit weird right now. I know I'm putting in quite a lot of detail, even though we haven't even got the rest of the face done, but just bear with me here, guys. It'll all work out in the end. You're gonna spam likes? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. The reason is I couldn't find Michael Jackson biopic at Walmart. Oh, you were looking for the Michael Jackson movie that came out recently, the biopic one? I haven't actually watched it. Though I've heard it was both loved and hated. Like, people genuinely really liked it, but also, like, hated it. It's weird. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the eyes so far. Let's, keep up this. You guys are more than welcome to put down suggestions. We will be getting to all the suggestions that we can. I've got no plans to end this live stream early. This is going to be going for probably a little while. So, we're going to spend a decent amount of time on everyone's kind of suggestion. Try to really make everyone feel valued here when it comes to their suggestions, because I like doing the suggestions. And so far, I'm pretty happy with the face. I'm not happy with the eyebrows. Okay, now I'm happy with the eyebrows. Who are we drawing? We are drawing Dobby. You know what? I should write his name up here. Let's do it. Dobby from My Hero Academia. Dobby. Is that how I spelled his name? Yeah, Dobby. My Hero Academia. So that is who we are drawing. So far, I'm pretty happy with it. Come on. Pin catch up. There we go. It's doing its job. It's trying. Now, Dobby is a very interesting character. I don't want to go into spoilers too much. He is a fire-based supervillain who seems to have some type of connection to some of the heroes. And he ends up joining this group called the League of Villains, right? And he doesn't share the exact same goals as them, but he does really care about them at the same time. He's a very interesting character. For those of you who do know the show and do know his backstory, you'll know why he is the way he is and just how interesting that makes him. I will say, I'm doing a terrible job on the hair right now. We're going to attempt to fix it a bit better. We did Red Riot a while back, and have we done any other My Hero characters? I actually don't remember if we have or not. I feel like I want to do Tomura Shigaraki next. The next My Hero character I do. So hopefully they get suggested at some point, and if not, I'll just draw them myself. Let's see. Hey, Nyan, how's it going? Noah Zin is peak. Hey, that's you. That's you. You sent a picture in the Discord. I don't think they even have a name, lol. The only one I do know is from Harry Potter. Yeah, they're a different character, trust me. Nothing similar about them whatsoever. Dobby in My Hero is, well, he's not a little elf dude. I think Dobby is an elf. Is Dobby an elf in Harry Potter? I haven't watched the movies, really. Like, I've watched a little bit of each, but it's been like over 10 years since I watched them. My brother is he was a Harry Potter fan, so he knows a little bit more than I do when it comes to Harry Potter characters. Someone told me a while ago on stream that the reason so many characters in anime have spiky hair is because it's easier to draw. Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. I still find it incredibly difficult to draw spiky hair. So, okay, we got a face going on. We got a face. Poor little elves. They're slaves. But yeah, Dabi is enough. Yes, I got it right. Let's go. Let's see. After you draw Yuta from Jujutsu Kaisen, my girlfriend told me to watch My Hero Today. I'm gonna watch it with her. Do it. It's a good show. It's a very fun show. Especially if you like superhero stuff, which I do. I want to thin out his face a little bit. That is not how you do it. I'm just gonna grab this. We're gonna erase this section. His chin. It's the chin that's messing me up right now. I tried to give him a very wide one to fit his smile in a bit better, but it's just... There we go. Because his smile is crazy. Dabi is a very crazy guy. Okay, immediately that's better. That's better. Now we really start adding in the details to make him look like Dabi. Dabi is burned really badly. For being a fire guy, one of the worst things about Dabi is Dabi doesn't actually have the ability to protect himself from the fire, despite the fact that his power itself is that of fire. So he's burned really badly because every time he uses his powers, it's just like a normal guy who's around fire, you know? Unlike some of the other fire-based heroes in the show who have the ability to produce as much heat as they want without really burning themselves, unless they go over the top with it, you know? Or as they say in the show, plus ultra. Let's see. Welcome in, Marley. Welcome in. Good to see you. Who's your favorite character in Harry Potter? Great. His neck is really large right now. Okay, I want his jacket, but his jacket is Dabi jacket. My Hero Academia. No, I don't want to buy it. I want to see what it looks like. Because I don't remember. Alright, we can go for black. Black will work. For all to see. Then switch it up and treat me right. You promised, son. There we go. Now we've got his jacket in there. Add in some of the scars on his jacket, because yes, his jacket is just as scarred as him. Bit of a design choice. I don't think his jacket is actually needing to be scarred. It just is, you know, to kind of match himself. And then let's give him just a... Come on. There we go. Okay, so we got Dabi's base layer in. Rough sketch, exactly. How's it going, Storm? Good to see you. Can we draw Barn Twins from Warrior Cats? Sure. We've got a character from Jujutsu Kaisen next, and then we can draw Barn Cats. Let me actually go ahead and put off to the side here. We're going to start a new one. Okay. Right here, and this one is going to be, what's the character's name? Gojo. So this one will be for Gojo. Gojo. JJK. Like that. And then file new. And then you want Barn Twins. Barn Twins. Warrior Cats. Kind of sounds like Thundercats. Is it a ripoff of Thundercats? Okay, any other characters here? Hey, how's it going, Totally Alan? Welcome in. Hi, guys. Today we are playing Minecraft for no reason. Unintelligible. So before we start the video, like and subscribe so that way notifications hit the bell and comments on the video. Also, yeah! Did you just come in here giving us an intro? Are you doing your own intro inside of my stream? Are you making me do an intro for you? This video is sponsored by War Thunder. You didn't even spell it right. You spelled it War Thunder, which actually would be an amazing game about you funding a war to like get your own wealth higher. Oh, dude, that would actually be fun. You could do it like one of the adventure capitalist or tycoon games. War Thunder. War Thunder tries to sue you. No, you don't get it. You're War Thunder. Like thunder and lightning. I'm War Thunder. I'm funding these deaths for my own political gain. It's like Plague Inc., but for war. Okay, I kind of want to make this game. It's Plague Inc., but for war. If you've ever played Plague Inc., it's an old game. Alright, guys. What's the next suggestion? We'll go ahead and we'll add that onto there. So that way we have at least 3 suggestions after this. Anyone got any? The Beast, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. I just dropped my pen. Where did you go, pen? There you... It's rolling under my desk. Stop rolling, pen. There we go. It would be fun, right? Be so fun. How's it going, Yuji? Welcome in. All right, tell you what, we're gonna leave that for now. We're gonna come back to our Dobby sketch, because now that we've gone, you know what, a sketch that I'm pretty okay with. We're going to do the actual coloring in bit here. First, we got to get the outline a little bit clearer here. Cleaner. I'm just trying to follow along, but it's being really weird, and I think it's the smoothingness. It's trying to smooth itself. There we go. I'm gonna try to hide his ear so I don't have to draw it. Okay, back to Minecraft, where you give us all your money to the military. Kind of. I would say it'd be more like you're lobbying politicians to kind of go start wars. You could start wars with other people's countries and compete to build your own, like, wealth, to become the wealthiest, like, tycoon that there is. Like, you know how America's currently in a war with, like, was it Sudan War? Okay, I don't know who we're in a war with right now. Guys, I can't even think. We've been doing way too much. But you know how earlier this year we started a war in Venezuela just because Donald Trump wanted to have access to it? That's what war funding or funding is, where you decide your political power or your wealth is more important than the lives of other people in a country. So you start, you know, to try to take over that country forcefully. It's kind of like what, you know, us in the United States did with Hawaii. Yes, Hawaii and us used to be friends, right? We used to actually be friends with the King and Queen of Hawaii. But the Dole Fruit Company, you know, the guys who make pineapples in cans and stuff, they wanted access to everything and they didn't want to pay the taxes on it. So they asked the CIA, and the CIA was like, yeah, bro, let's do it. And we went to war, overthrew the King and Queen of Hawaii, and now Hawaii is one of our states, all because Dole Fruit Company wanted to pay less money and make more money. That's what the funding wars is. Kind of looks like I've given him sideburns. Oh, same thing with Sudan. When we overthrew them, like, way forever ago with this, like, back in the 60s? Or was it the 50s? It was the 50s, right? The CIA also wanted to have access to the oil. So we overthrew their government. Hey, how's it going, souls? Welcome in. And that is war funding. 4 hours of content later. Oh, hopefully. I'll be going for as long as I can today. Having a lot of fun. I haven't streamed in a while, you guys. I haven't streamed in... I say a while. You know, it's a while for me. I haven't streamed in, what is it, 3 days now? So... it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Okay, we need to thin out this line just a little bit. Come on now. Fun fact, sketching and inking. Inking is harder than sketching because our brains automatically like try to fill in patterns. So whenever you're sketching, you see people make a lot of really rough lines. Your brain is filling in the spaces to create the effect of the whole image, right? It doesn't like perceive every little break. It just recognizes the patterns of the whole. But once you start doing inking or outlining like this, you have to really understand what you're doing, because if you don't, everything is just wrong. Your brain doesn't, you know, automatically like perceive it the way. I don't know. It's a weird science behind it. Let's see. Falsely dies. And that's why we stopped you. Starts breaking down on camera. Why are you doing the outro? He's doing an outro. Trey, I'm really happy about that find, since it was nostalgia part. Oh yeah. No, that's always a good thing. Always a good thing. Only for a few good childhood. You can look at it in the Discord later. Will do. Yeah, no, I know the feeling. Nostalgia is such a powerful thing, you guys. What's going on here? Oh, Snap turned on. Snap, you turn off! There we go. Okay, now for the giant smile. This smile isn't one of happiness. Or, well, I suppose he is kind of happy, but he's a deranged happy. Because at this point where I'm basing the image off of, he has gotten his kind of goal done. Like, he never fully achieves his goal, but he also kind of does achieve his goal. It's weird, right? So his basic goal is to destroy the reputation of this hero named Endeavor, who's another fire-based hero. And he does do it, but it's also at a cost for himself, you know? Hey, how's it going, Bad Ending? Welcome in. Your Roblox account got banned. Oh, sorry to hear that. Ortis, this is great. Oh, thank you so much, Oris. I appreciate it. Shouldn't do that all in one line. There we go. Funnily enough, I do have a statue of Endeavor sitting on my my counter across from me. I would show it off, but I don't have face cam on. Now, just a little bit larger like that. Perfect. Let's get his eye in here. I went for more of this, like, kind of crazy looking eye here. Okay. Doing good so far. If we turn off bottom sketch, I think it still looks pretty good. Yep. Make sure we're on the right one. What? There we go. So drawing on this tablet is a little weird. It's not like with a piece of pen and paper, where you can kind of see where you're going, and you don't have to focus on it way too much. Here, you have to look at the line itself, so imagine you're doing this. You have to look and follow it as it goes down. Typically, whenever you're doing a line, you look at where you want the line to end, like that, and it creates more of a straight line. But digitally, it's a lot harder to capture that unless you're on like an actual drawing tablet, which I am not on. I mean, it is a drawing tablet, but it's not like a Wacom. You know, it doesn't have its own screen that I can see. So, but it's also weird because I'm drawing on a flat angle, but I'm seeing the image on a vertical plane. I'm drawing horizontally, but I'm seeing the image on a vertical plane. My brain is doing quite a lot of mathematics involved in order to make this kind of work the way it should. It's just a fun little bit of science, I think. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Why does that look cool? Now we have a nice clean Dobby here. We can go in and actually start the coloring process. Again, if you guys have any suggestions, please leave them down in the section below here in the comments, and we'll add them to the next area. We've already got 2 other suggestions after this. We got Gojo and then Barn Twins. So we're going to be doing this for a while. Each character we're going to spend a good amount of time on, try to make them at least look somewhat cool. And so if you want to see your character drawn, go ahead and do that. And if you're new here, hit subscribe. Or if you're on TikTok, hit follow. How's it going, Kinsey? Welcome in. Good to see you. Funnily enough, I've been doing pretty good. Puppy Girls, how's it going? Hope you remember me. How you doing? Good to see you. One of the benefits of being a smaller YouTuber is I tend to remember everyone. You know? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to draw the teeth right now. If we do the teeth... I may have to do it like this. Something's going on. Come on now. Just kind of imply the teeth. Like that. It doesn't look too terrible. Not the best teeth I've ever done, but hey. Let's go in and color it. We're going to do black for the jacket here. Boop. The cool thing is, as long as we don't... Oh, son of a... I thought I'd connected every line. I did not. Is it playing mukbang? It's playing mukbang. No! No! We will never listen to mukbang. Ever! Can you draw Quincy from Balloon Tower Defense 6? Sure, we'll add him onto there. I have a request and a question. Go for it, puppy girls. Put that in there. Verity, hey! Good to see you again. Draw Teto. Okay. File new. We got Teto. What are they from, Crate? And then the next one is Quincy. File new. Fun fact, if you've ever watched Bleach, the anime, there's a group of humans called Quincy's who have like magic powers and hunt demons. They're pretty cool. What app am I using? You want Maid Jax from... Okay. I'm using Fire Alpaca, and you want Maid Jax from The Amazing Digital Circus. Okay. Max leveled it, hates him professionally, by the way. Who's he hate? Yeah, of course. Tito from Volcoid Music. Okay. Cool. There we go. Let's get back to Dobby here. Then I want to kind of do this. That way we can draw that there. Perfect. And we're going to do kind of dirty gray for this. Yes, great. And then he's kind of purplish. Yes. A little bit brighter purple. Yeah, kind of like that. And then if we do... Need to find Dobby. Dang it. Okay. First off, let's draw this in. There we go. Dang it. Come on. There we go. And then we're going to do a neutral skin tone, so something like this. Why do you not connect that? Also, yeah, that's fine skin tone. Make sure it doesn't connect there. Okay. Should be fine now. Yeah, there we go. See, this is looking like him. Let's see, guys. Hey, how's it going, nerd? Welcome in. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were live. Yes, we are live. How's it going, Slay? Can I get a shout-out, please? I subscribe. Well, I don't really do shout-outs, mostly because I'm not really a large enough channel for shout-outs. I wish you best of luck, though, Slay. Nerd, how's your day been going? Let's see. She's from something else, but I only know her from Volcoid. Gotcha. You're going to scroll until 11? You're going to scroll and leave me, Verity? You're going to leave us? Oh, how rude. How rude. Can't believe Verity would do that to us. Now, I'm going to go with the white hair look for him. No! Wait, that deleted. Why'd that delete? That was interesting. Not sure why that deleted. Okay. There we go. Let's do black in here. Just like that. A little bit of red here for the tongue. And then white. That's not white, that's gray. White for the teeth. Okay. Oh, this is great. This is looking pretty good so far. For base colors, yeah. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Let's go in and do his eyes. He has blue eyes. And then, of course, because it's anime, there's white here. Do you remember the white angel dog you drew? That was me. Yeah. I don't remember the name, Puppy, but I remember the drawing. Clara, how's it going? Pizza, welcome in. Good to see you. Can you draw Pierrot from TFC? Can you draw Todoroki? You want me to draw Todoroki? You know what's funny is I said I wanted to draw Todoroki as the next character. I was hoping someone would suggest them. So yes, I can draw Todoroki, and we will get to drawing Todoroki at some point. Let me add them onto here. We got 2 new suggestions. I'll probably close down suggestions here soon, but let's do Pierrot. Pierrot, TFC. Then we've got Todoroki. Todoroki. Alright. Now we got this. Now again, the way we do this is we are going to spend a little bit of time on each one. So I've got all my suggestions up here, and we will get to each and every character. But we're going to be spending a little bit of time trying to make this look the best that we can for each character. We're not going to spend hours and hours on each unless it kind of demands that. So I've only got maybe a little bit left to do on this. We're going to do the shadows next. The way I do my shadows is I go onto a separate layer. I bump the opacity down 50%. I take the color that I'm using, and then I just drop it down by a little bit. And usually over to the right just a bit. Like that. So now we can come in and we can color in some of the shadows here. So we're going to color in his eyebrows. Let's see, we got another. This is very underrated. You should be as popular as Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast has done a lot to capture people's attention. A lot of stuff that I just cannot do. One, because, you know, financial reasons, but also just because his personality and mine are different. Mr. Beast worked really hard to get where he is. Each video that he does, like, he's basically, there's this interesting thing. Once you become a YouTuber, once you start gaining enough people, YouTube starts pushing your videos out to more and more people. So Mr. Beast, just being as big as he is, doesn't really have to do way too much to maintain his subscriber base at this point. It's just going to keep growing no matter what he puts on. Now, he does tend to care a lot about what he puts out there to try to keep the most amount of people happy and to make the most amount of money, obviously, but he's gotten to a point where he's so big that his channel is just going to keep feeding into itself and keep growing. Let's see. Trey, I'm thinking about buying your own PC all of a sudden. You should totally do it. You got your own job. Buy whatever you want. That's one of the benefits of having a job. And, yeah, hopefully you get some really cool stuff for yourself. I know I definitely did. Let's see. With the Majax one, can you make her say reality is gay? I mean, we can try. I don't think I can make the character say anything, but I can put a speech bubble. Hey Trey, how's it going, multi-class? I'm still having a difficult time, but also wanted to ask if there's something wrong with me. I don't think there's anything wrong with you, but that's more of a question you'll have to ask yourself. It's not something someone can tell you, you know? It's up to you to kind of figure out what's going on, you know? Like, I can give you advice, and the most advice I can say is take some time away from all social media. Just focus on being yourself for a little bit. Go out into nature, get a little bit of like hiking or any type of exercise that you can get done. Doesn't have to be anything intensive. Start reading a little bit more. If you can't read, listen to some audiobooks that you like. Just try to be present with yourself and be kind with yourself too, because you're in the process of changing, you know. Every day we are all changing. So much so that none of us are the same person we were yesterday. So, there's this interesting philosophical question called the Ship of Theseus, right? And a lot of people, I think, look at it the wrong way. A lot of people are always looking at it like, oh, are we the same person? You know, because our skin cells are constantly dying, or we're replacing something, and yet it's, you know, what is the real thing? I don't think there is anything real about it versus not. I think you need to look at it more as a hopeful thing for it, you know? You get to be everyone you've ever been before, but now you get to be someone else too, you know? And that's the way I like to look at it. I've been, especially the past few days, really diving in, reading a lot of a lot of philosophy books. I'm making my way currently through Meditations from Marcus Aurelius, which it's an interesting book. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the best. It's really good for stoicism. But yeah, it's been interesting going back and looking into some of this stuff. Let's see, I asked myself, and my depression is at an all-time high. I'll be honest, I'll try to stay in the dark for a whole day, and it'll help me, but not a whole ton. Sunlight is a very big factor when it comes to depression. Because vitamin D is so important to our bodies, getting a safe amount of sun is a very good thing. Go out, walk around for about an hour to absorb what you can. Also, if you're having dopamine crash levels, trust me, I've been there, especially the past few days. Exercise a little bit. That helps to produce a lot of dopamine inside of your brain, or to at least kickstart the production. Go out and do that. Ultimately, you're always able to kind of figure out what's best needed for you more so than anyone else can tell you. It just takes time. It takes time, you know? Is the next track not playing? You better play next track. Yes, it is. Let's see. I haven't eaten in about 3 days. You should eat, or at least drink something that's pretty nutrient dense. That would be my suggestion. Okay, Claire, how's it going? Let's see. This is the first stream I stayed and watched. Oh, Pizza, thank you so much. I'm glad you've stuck around. I've never asked, and you won't shout other people out when they do ask. One, I must ask why you shout me out a few times before when I never asked. Well, one, it's not... Okay, so my thing about shout-outs is this. I don't mind giving them out. I don't mind saying, hey, guys, go check this person out, right? I can't give you an endorsement, but I can say go check them out, see if they're your thing. And I've never minded it because, like, right now I'm lucky that I've hit over 1,000. I got over the 1,000 bump, and we're, you know, pretty much every stream we're gaining more and more people. And so I do want to have that tie back in and help others out of the hump, especially right now because YouTube is really trying to help a lot of us smaller creators out. So I want to do my part to help them out. The only issue is I also don't take advantage of my audience, right? Or at least I don't attempt to. It's why I don't do sponsors, even though I had someone reach out a few weeks ago to do a sponsorship. I didn't trust the product, so I turned that down because I'm never ever going to try to take advantage of my audience for money, for growth, because I could become one of these shout out channels like, oh, you subscribe to me, I shout you out. That is a very successful practice here on YouTube. It has been for years. I've never been the type of person to do that. But that doesn't mean I don't want to support every single person's creative ability. Why do you think in my Discord I have the art section? You know, I want people to be able to proudly share what they make, and if I can help them get a leg up, I will. You know? As for you, Cray, I genuinely think you make good content. You do. I think you're still new to it, and you've got a lot to learn. So do I, if I'm being honest, and I've been doing this for 11 years. But you've got a fun personality, and you're doing your best to learn and grow each time you make a video. And other people are tuning in, and they're sticking around because they like what you're making. It's the same with Nerd. Nerd is making some really interesting content. Hey, Demon, how's it going? Hey, Anthony, how's it going? What's the main character's name? In My Hero Academia, it's Midoriya. Izuku Midoriya, or Deku. Hey, Jake, how's it going? Puppy Girl, let's see, if you're having a hard time, do your hobbies. Hobbies definitely help. How's it going, Steel? Do you want to hear my suggestion? Yeah, put it in. We'll get to it. Let's see. Fun fact of the day. One spider species looks like Hogwarts sorting hat. I actually just bought my stepdad a sorting hat for Father's Day. Bit of a late Father's Day gift, I know, but it was really cool. Okay, back to drawing. I should have been talking while I was drawing. I have a bit of a super stupid brain that sometimes I can multitask really well and sometimes I can't. you know? But again, I don't mind doing shout-outs. I have no issue with it in general. It's just, I don't want my audience to feel like I'm taking advantage of them in the slightest. So I don't ask a lot of my audience. I mean, heck, I've already asked for people to subscribe, you know? It's like, that in of itself is a little bit uncomfortable, you know? It's like, some of my videos I don't ask people to subscribe in. Some of them I do. Like, if I spend a lot of hard work on it and I think that there's a video that is going to give someone any level of, like, they're going to get more out of it than I put into it, then I ask. But for the most part, I don't like asking it every single video. I'll put in reminders, don't get me wrong, like, I put in the little graphic that says subscribe and stuff like that, but I don't want to force it into people's face, like, you must subscribe to me. I have to keep growing my channel, even at the cost of my own humanity. Because money and numbers, mwahaha. Like, you know, that's not me. It's never been me, and it's also contributed to one of the reasons why my channel didn't grow, if I'm being honest. You know, for a long time, I also just did not want to, like, put myself in a position where I made other people feel like they had to. So I wouldn't even tell people about my channel a lot of the time. Nowadays, I don't mind who I tell, who finds out. I ran in the other day to someone who subscribed to me, and that was really cool. They were like, have we met before? And I was like, I don't think so. I was out on a delivery, and like, your voice seems so familiar. I was like, well, that's interesting. And they're like, do you have a YouTube channel? I was like, yeah. It's Trey in the Night. He was like, no way, I do know you. I've been in your streams. So, shout out there to Ezekiel. So, yeah, shout out Ezekiel, I guess. Fun fact of the day, I already read that. I'm on this side now. Ooh, welcome to this side. Trey, why can't I get jewels? Why can't you get jewels? Is Jules a person, or are we talking about the physical jewels? Also, hey Samantha, how's it going in? Or, yeah, Samantha Murphy, how's it going? Hey Oreo, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, how are you? I gotta get back to drawing this, otherwise we're never gonna get it done. I have to remember that I can talk and do it at the same time. ADHD brain be darned! We can do it all. I say, we will do it all. I'm pretty happy with how this one has turned out. I know this is the only one we've done so far. We haven't got to any of the other suggestions yet. But again, this stream's going to be going on for a while. Honestly, I think it'll probably be going on until around 6 a.m. my time, if I'm being honest. I took off doing DoorDash tonight for this, just because my, there's this weird thing that can happen, like when you're not stretching properly, and I haven't been, stupidly, I've not been stretching properly, where you get driver's knee, where, like, the repetitive task of just constantly switching your gas to your brake, it'll end up kind of hurting your knee a bit. Feels a bit like arthritis. It's not arthritis, but it does feel like it, and you can be at risk of getting arthritis. So I'm taking a little bit of a break just for my own health, you know? And that's why we're live streaming. We're going to add in just a little bit of highlights into here. Kind of want to make it feel a little... Ooh, wait, I know. I'm going to use a different brush. We are going to use, not dotted line, not Firmast actually might work. Let's see. Yes. So if we do that, we can kind of give him a little bit of the burned texture, or at least attempt to, right? So the skin is a little bit uneven. There we go. Look, see, that made that look so much better. So much better. Mintus, how's it going? Trey, have my Discord channel fully set up now. Let's go. Also, guys, this is a little bit overdue, but we hit 100 views on today's short stream. Thank you guys so much. I've dropped the confetti. I, again, don't have the soundboard set up just because I'm stupid like that. Sniper, could you please draw Gordon Freeman? Yeah, we can draw Gordon Freeman. We'll add him onto the list. So I've got quite a few characters. I'm going to get through all suggestions that are listed today. So it may take me a while to do so, as I do genuinely want to spend, you know, I don't want to do any half measures, right? Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman, of course, from Half-Life. That's my best recreation of the Half-Life logo. I'm pretty happy with how Dobby's turning out. Shadows are good. Jacket's almost good. Only thing to do now is to change these little stitches into being gray. So we're going to do regular. We're going to do kind of like this color gray. We're going to come down in and we're going to just do. Why aren't you doing? Why you know do? Come on. Do. You know. Why you know do? You must do. Come on, do. Okay, that's not gray enough. Basically, he's got kind of like sutures that are holding his skin to his face. A little bit graphic, I know, but that's the character for you. That's Dobby. I like his black jacket. He has a white look later on too, which is also really cool. Like once he's officially revealed everything that he has to reveal, and he's achieved his goal, he like kind of jumps to a white outfit, which is really cool, but we're not going to do that one. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Pretty dang happy indeed. Alright, let's do bam, like so. Got that. Final thing I want to do, we're going to go down to our retro dotted line. Where's our retro? Retro print. We're going to bump this up like so. Boop. And we're just going to go, no, boop, 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 like this. And now, multiply. Let's bring it down just to give a little bit more texture to his face and of the background. Speaking of the background, let's go in above here. We're going to do this, like so. We're going to select the inverse. And we want to do a little bit of like, kind of blue flames. So we're going to have blue there. And then kind of green like that. Perfect. Filter, we're going to do sand. Like so. Yes, there we go. Now we're going to drop this down. I don't like that. Subtract kind of looks cool, but it's not quite there. We need to get rid of this section up here. So delete that. Select inverse, like so. Let's bring in this. We're just gonna have to kind of select inverse. Come on. Or not. I like the look. I just need it to work. This is why you don't ever do the background on the same layer as your character. And I messed up. I did the background on the same layer. And this is on me. I tell you what we're going to do. Play into the craziness a bit. Play into the craziness just a little bit. Let's fix his hair. So since I messed up, doesn't matter way too much. We're gonna fix it. That. And there we go. Here is our official image of Dobby, everyone. How are we liking it? This feels so burned down with it. Oh my god, I've left the confetti running. Why didn't you tell me I left the confetti running? Why did you guys not tell me? Yo, just popping back one more time before I head to bed. I think the drawing is looking great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Ace. And you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get tons of rest. Sorry if I didn't see it beforehand, your comment. Well, the symbol of Half-Life logo is actually called the Lamada symbol. Lamada is Greek. Oh, gotcha. Can you do, like, fire background because it was a flame quirk? This is kind of what I tried to... I mean, we can try. Let's add a little bit of flame. Why not? Let's go here. I should have a flame one. Flame effect. Oh, it's not gonna like that. Oh, no. Don't you dare crash right now. Don't you dare do it. Don't crash. Don't you dare crash. I do not want to lose this drawing. I'm happy with this drawing, dang it. Oh, no. Could you scroll up real quick and check my suggestion? I did it again, folks. I did it again. Why'd I do that? That was so stupid. That does it. No more flame brush. Don't you dare crash. Don't do it. No. Guys, I need your positive energy right now. Tell it not to crash. It can't crash. It's not allowed to crash. Don't you do it. Save. We're saving it. Dobby. There we go. Now you can crash, and it'll be fine. Let's try to get this thinned out just a little bit. It doesn't like this brush. It does not like this. Let's see. Sorry, Crate. I just feel so burned out about life. Wait. You have a question? Do you play... Oh my god, I missed so much. Hi, Clubber. Sorry. Hi, Corden. Hi. How's it going, guys? Pizza, can I make fan art of you? You can. I've had people make fan art. If you want to, go for it. What time is it for you? It is currently 12:49. Let's see, same Clara. Trey, I have my Discord fully set up. I saw that. Same but PM. Extra works, looks on the maybe. Trey, I have a question. What's the question? I'm over here. Welcome over here, Jake. You play Geometry Dash? I haven't in years, but I used to. It's a lot. Life is so boring. Life is amazing. You just gotta break out of your own kind of mindset right now. Trust me on that. There's this fun, or well, not fun. It's kind of a depressing thing, but one that I find gives me a little bit of hope, which is life is just going to happen regardless of what you do. Things are going to happen whether it's good or it's bad. But life doesn't get to dictate how you act about it, you know? That's completely up to you. You just feel burned out with everything since last year. I know you were dealing with a bit. So, yeah. Life is so boring and tiring. It's not boring. It's not tiring. Don't worry. You got so much more to figure out. Trust me. You're young right now. Wait till you're my age and then tell me it's boring, okay? Wait till you're my age. Not traditional art or digital. Wait, see, my question is, do you have any tips for beginners with traditional? Have fun with it. If you need to trace. Like, okay. Find art that you like, right? Find a character you want to draw, and if you have a phone, download an AI tracing app. Start tracing. Tracing does not make you not an artist. Tracing is a fundamental skill you need to learn when it comes to drawing anything, right? What I just did here was tracing, except I'm following along from reference materials, and so I don't have it overlaid where I'm drawing. But I only got to this point of being able to do the overlaying drawings and stuff from learning how to trace years ago, right? So tracing trains your brain to see the greater outlines and shapes that you need in order to draw anything. Once you've learned tracing, go in and start learning how to break shapes down into simpler shapes. So say like his face, learn how to break it down into a circle, his neck, into a cylinder, that type of thing, right? Once you can get it broken down into simple shapes, work on anatomy and building it up. over the course of all this, don't be harsh on yourself. You're not supposed to be at anyone else's level. Even when you're copying the art, if you copy it, you'll never even get it perfect, right? It doesn't matter. That's not the point. Focus on having fun with it, and you will continue to learn. Don't compare yourself to anyone else, and just have fun. That's my suggestions. There is no such thing as canceling. Canceling does not exist. You are learning art. Every single artist learns from tracing. Tracing is very, very important. Now, when you are tracing, you don't then pass that art off as your own. You can say, I did a recreation or a tracing of this, and that's fine. But it's all about learning and just having fun with it. Now, if you'd ask me for digital tips, that I can't give you because I'm still learning digital myself. So, there's not way too much I learned. Use layers. That's a good one. All right, we're on to the next suggestion finally. This is going to be Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Now, I've drawn Gojo once before, so this shouldn't be way too hard. Sorry for talking. Don't you dare be sorry, Crate. It's chill. Okay, so one of the fun... Not fun. It's late at night, and whenever it gets late, depression, and especially for people who have like brains like me, who have ADHD and all this, that is when it is most effective, right? Because your body is trying to kind of slow down a bit. Dopamine is slowing down in your brain, and so you are becoming more and more depressed. You get the 3 a.m. blues, the loneliness, all that stuff, right? I'm live streaming right now. One, because I'm awake, but also because it gives people kind of an avenue to talk and get it out of their mindset. I want to offer people something that I needed once before, right? Which is why I live stream a lot more at night than I do during the day, most of the time. So don't feel bad about talking about it. That's why we're here. We're here to have a good time, talk about stuff, and just chill out, you know? Hey, Spry, what are you doing awake at this hour? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Lucas, how's it going? Anthony, please fix the character's eyes. Well, his eyes are like this because this is taken from him being crazy. This isn't like a perfect symmetrical thing. Like his eye is twitching with how excited he is. That's what that is. So it's not symmetry. I very rarely try to do symmetry. A fun little thing you can do for drawing eyes pretty much symmetrical. Here's a little thing I learned recently. Right? Is you say you have... Oh, god dang it, it's the flame effect. Stupid flame effect. Give me a second, guys. Before we draw Gojo, I'm going to show you this, because I really like it. I think it's cool. I learned this from a guy named MDR Sensei on Facebook. He's pretty cool. You're going to hop on Fruit? Well, hopefully you have a lot of fun, Spry. I can't sleep wait. I can't sleep that good at night. I can sleep very easily. Should I watch horror videos tomorrow? Up to you, Clara. If you like horror, go for it. I just wish it would stop crashing! And what are we doing next? We are going to be drawing Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. He was one of the suggestions given to us by Ace. So the whole stream, I'm just drawing people's suggestions. But we're spending a good little bit of time doing it. It's not going to be something that's like super quick and done, unless the character's super easy. But here's a fun little thing for you guys. If you want to draw eyes, symmetrical, here's your first line. This is the middle of your face. Then you've got another line here. This is where the corners of your eyes are going to be. And you've got 2 more lines like this. These are the tear ducts. Draw a line in the middle like this, right? And now draw an arch from here to here. Doesn't matter how wide you want to make it because you can stylize the eyes, right? Now here's where it gets really cool. Take a line and an arch going from here, intersecting in between these lines here, like this. Yes, and this kind of creates the bottom. You would say, like, this is one large eye. It's not. This is 2 eyes, because watch this. Ready? Here you go. Now you take this section here, boop, like this. And you can draw... like this. So you got eyebrows like that, and then here's your nose. And there you go. Simple, little quick way to draw both eyes at the same time. You can like make them wider, spaced out, closer, whatever you want to do to stylize the eyes. That's just a really cool way. It's called like the Randall way. James Randall, I think. Is it James Randall? Something like that. Switch it back, please! Switch what back? You have a big trip tomorrow. Oh, hopefully you have a lot of fun, Spry. Hey, now I'm over here. Awesome, Sam. Welcome to the short stream. Good to see ya. To all the TikTok viewers, how are you guys doing? Hopefully pretty good. Alright, time to draw Gojo, everyone. Okay. We are going to try to find a good image. Here we go. Him with the... Oh. Death battle. Wait, screw attack? Still... Wow. Okay, good for them. Here we go. I found an image that I want to use. I just gotta zoom in on it. Block. Save images. Dang it, I don't want a web file. Give me a second, guys. I'm looking for a good image. See ya, Spry. Have a good night. Hey, welcome back, Far. Good to see you. It's pronounced Yo Tetsu Kaizen. You pronounce the Z in the pronunciation as it is just written. Zin. Because I'm not fluent in English, I didn't know if Zin is pronounced like Zin, but with an A. Sniper? I'm not... Are you talking about, Is it? I don't know. I don't watch the show, so I don't really know anything about the characters or anything like that. I've just seen his design around, and I drew him once before, because people have asked me to draw him in the past. So we're going to attempt to draw him again. First thing we're going to do, we're going to start out with the circle. That looks pretty decent. And we're going to go like that. Another circle here. Come on. This is the side plane of the face for the head. Now we're just going to bring it down like this. And then from here, we go like that. There we go. So this is a very simplified Loomis head. A method for drawing heads. And that's what we're going to use. We're going to use this as the base for everything else. Let's get the neck kind of coming in. Starts at like the base here. Here. Dang it, stop switching over to... Perfect. Okay, so there's that. We've got a good base layer going on. Wait, what about Mage Jinx? Mage Jinx is... Let's close that. Is the next fourth one that we'll be getting to. So we've got them all in order here. So we've got Gojo, then we've got the Barn Twins, then we got Tito, then Quincy, then Mage Jinx, then Pierrot, then Todoroki, and then Gordon Freeman. So we're going in order of how they were all suggested. That's not Gordon Freeman's eyes! Well, yeah, we're not drawing Gordon Freeman yet. We're not drawing Gordon Freeman yet, Anthony. Yeah, we're not doing super quick suggestions like we were doing in the past. We're taking a little bit of time just hanging out, having fun with it, okay? At least that's kind of the plan right now. All right, we got this in. Let's get the nose in. Go. That should be good. If we just go like that. Just like that. then we're gonna put the eyes here. Except, one of the things that I specifically chose this image for is because we can put his ear here. And we can do this. And this is going to make things even easier because I can hide the eyes. So we can do that. And now we start sculpting in the hair. So just try to copy a lot of these spiky shapes the best I can. I should have done that on a different layer, but whatever. Trying to get the chin. We'll do that and we'll get rid of some of the other ones. While we do that, I'm going to read some of the stuff. Let's see, my device keeps lagging. No! Sorry, Clara. Hopefully everything gets fixed. Hey, how's it going, Cyanide? Welcome in. Is that the mask? Yeah, we're drawing the mask on here, just so that way I don't have to draw the eyes and makes it a little bit quicker. I'm gonna try to even this out just a bit. There we go. Just like that. This section. Don't worry, this is just the sketching out phase, so we're just getting these shapes kind of blocked in. We're not doing the inking just yet. Let's fix this nose up. I don't like the nose. A little bit closer. A little bit better. Nose shapes are very important. They can make or break your character. He's got not really a long nose, but it's not... Okay. There we go. And if we extend that out just a bit, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And now we have Gojo. I'm gonna just sit in here. Let's get some of these shapes in just to give a little bit more definition to the jacket. Now, if anyone's a fan of Jujutsu Kaisen, would you mind telling me a little bit more about this character? Because I never watched the show. Alright, let's go in and we're gonna finally do the actual outline properly, now that we've got the sketch in. Jelly, welcome in, good to see you. Let's see. Sorry if I haven't been reading chats as much, you guys. Really trying to get this to look as good as I can, if I'm being honest. May have to zoom in on this one. There we go. Honestly, this is your best anime drawing so far. Oh, thank you. I feel like, yeah, we've made a little bit of an improvement. I wouldn't say this is my best one I've ever done, though. Jelly, thank you so much for recognizing my improvement. Some people are just here to tear me down. I'm kidding. No one has actually said anything negative whatsoever. You know, that's one of the fun things about my channel, I feel. I don't think we have a whole lot of negative people towards each other. Is it weird? I kind of like the jaggedness of the hair a little bit more than what I was initially intended. Hi, Crate. Welcome back. My mental state has been getting so much worse recently. I'm not going to be talking about it much. I'm just really going through it right now. Well, Crate, if you ever do need someone to talk to, just reach out to me on Discord. I got pretty much all the time in the world to talk about it. You know what I realized the other day? I haven't been posting the drawings we've been doing for a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. You're one of the channels I'll stay up past 1 a.m. to watch. Let's go! Thank you, Pizza. That's very kind of you to say. Let's see, Jake. Can I look at your last few? We have a few here, but I think it's removed in minutes. Oh. Okay, then. Video, not photo. Let's see. Trey, can I send you a photo of my friend making art? It's crazy good, by the way. Yeah, you can put it out there on the Discord. Is there something before that? Let's see. Can I send you a photo? Yeah, please do. I feel like the hair is gonna look a little bit, honestly, worse with the inking than it will with the sketching. The sketching is very kind of loose. His hair isn't that loose, you know, it does have its like neatness to it, but I feel like I kind of preferred it a little bit of the jaggedness. I'm gonna add in some extra kind of lines here, details. There we go. Now I think we've got just enough to be... Oh, you're kidding! What? Which lines have I not done? I didn't do his face! Okay. Now let's get, let's focus on his mouth a little bit here. There we go. Something is missing. I can't quite tell what. Oh, I see. The connecting lines. I feel like we can do better on the mouth. We're going to try to freehand the mouth. Oh no, what have I done? There we go. That's a little bit better. Back to normal. Let's see. What else am I missing? Can you look at it, please? Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Take a look at it. Give me just a minute. Trying to get his mouth right. I'm not too happy with the mouth shape. I think it's because I didn't get his chin properly. Yep, that immediately makes it look better. And mouth is a little bit too wide now. I'm just gonna do that. I don't think he needs that line there. That's just gonna make him look a little bit older. All right, I think I'm ultimately okay with how he looks. What about you guys? Does this look like Gojo? He's got kind of white hair as well, and then black for the outfit, so that's what we're gonna do. All right, let's see. This is taking forever. Well, yeah, I'm spending time. You never ever want to half rush something. Sometimes we have a little bit faster drawings. Sometimes we don't. Right now I'm spending my time really wanting to give people characters that they can look at and be like, yeah, this looks pretty good, you know? Let's see. Oh, you found one of those things. Oh, Crate, I gotcha. Yeah, I used to love those things when I was a kid. Let's see. I don't see one from you. Where did you send it on? Media? Gotta be media. Let's keep it muted here. Oh, yeah, they're doing really good. They're spending a lot of time working on it. That's really impressive. All right, let's get back to this drawing. We're going to now add in the skin tone. Should be a pretty easy process. We'll do this. Let's see. In media. How's it going, Siren Head? Yo, got a new profile picture. Huntsman spiders usually have a body length of 0.6 to 1.8 inches. Wow. The legs are 5 to 6 inches. My God. The largest species and the biggest type up to 12 inches. Size of a dinner plate. Crate, you okay? Everything okay, Crate? Being dizzy's not usually a good thing unless you've been spinning around for a minute. You know? Everything okay? Smooth that out. Alright, hair-wise, we're gonna go for kind of this gray color. Wow, this has gone by way smoother than I had originally intended. Okay, black. Okay, I am pretty happy with this one so far. I think this one is pretty good. Okay. Bam, bam. So... Actually, what if we instead did that? Yeah, okay. That works a lot better, and then we can bump this up here. Check that out. The coloring on that went by so much quicker, everyone. Because how strong your emotions are. But if you need to take a break, go for it. Get some rest. Sleeping will help out a lot. Lay down, get yourself some sleep. We'll be here probably tomorrow. Hey, do I pay attention? I do pay attention. It just, I get lost in the drawings a lot. I'm managing 3 chats, by the way, Anthony. I've got the short stream, the main YouTube stream, and then I got my TikTok stream as well. You're about to eat 5 cupcakes. What flavor cupcakes? You sent the end result. Ooh, let's check out the end result. Whoa! Oh, I really like how they did the hair. The hair's nice. Yeah, they got really good value in terms of that. That looks really good. I love how they were able to capture the skin tone. Okay, let's do the shadows. And we're gonna do shadows in terms of this. I'm gonna go kind of really dark with it here. Good news is, because he's got such a simple design, the shadows are going to be super simple to do. We're actually going to do highlights here instead of shadows. There we go. Yeah, that one came together really quickly, to be honest. Let's a little bit of darkness here. There we go. And now if we go below it, we can do... Seems like he's got a lot of purple hints with him. So we're going to do purple and black, and then we're going to filter it. We're going to do sand. Sound, like so. How's that looking? How's that looking, everyone? Hopefully pretty well. We're actually going to copy this. I'm going to place this up over here as well. We're going to do multiply, and we're just going to bump that a little bit down like this. We're going to give him a little bit of tone print, and then we're going to go above all this. We're going to go with our retro dot. And we're going to go super thick with it. And then multiply. Bring it down just a little bit, kind of give it the half-tone print look. And there we go. We've got ourselves Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Does he have? Tell you what, let's do a little bit of like light pink here. Or no, not here, but over here. We're going to do pin, light pink. I want to do multiply. And we just want to a little bit of purple highlights to him. As if purple is being reflected onto him. There we go. We got ourselves Gojo. File, save as Gojo. Perfect. Hey, Clara, welcome back. Verity, welcome back. I can't sleep when I feel strong emotions. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, when that happens. Skill issue. I scrolled for like 8 hours a day. Really? Why? That's a long time to scroll. Great. Have you, fight or flight? I'm not talking about you, Crate. Get better soon, I know. Okay, yada yada, Claire, I'm back. Verity, hey guys, I have a song lyrics that I can write, but it's super long. Maybe put that on the main stream, main YouTube stream. I won't be able to sleep, but I think I should take a break. The noise and screen ain't gonna help. Yeah, well, Crate, you definitely get some rest, and we'll talk to you later on. Again, if you do need to talk about anything, you know how to reach me. And, yeah, try to get some rest if you can. Even if it's just like taking a nice long shower or going outside for a few minutes. Whatever you can do, just get away from the screen and just, you know, do what you need to do. So, alright. Now we've got the next suggestion, which is the Baron Twin Warrior Cats. Barn Twins Warrior Cats. Here we go. Images. Oh, wow. Okay. They're just cats from Roblox. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. They're just white cats, eh? Huh. Huh. Okay, well, this is my weakness. Drawing cats, if I'm being honest, is an immense weakness of mine. Which is a shame because they are my favorite animal. The good news is, once we get one done, we should be able to get the others done relatively quick after. The other one is just like a copy, right? Because they're twins. See, here's where my weakness, the cats, begins. It's a cat, everyone. Can't you tell it's a cat? It's a cat. I mean, in all fairness, the face shape's not that bad. It's just everything else. This one I might not spend a super long time on just because I don't think I can do it justice. But there's the cat, and let's give it its tail. It's kind of like a monkey cat at this point. Ugh, God. Let's move you over to there. There we go. We got twin cats, everyone. They've got a white fur, so let's make them white. They got pink nose. It's almost like I've made the Pink Panther here accidentally. And then let's do this color again, but for this section. Now they kind of feel like rabbits. Oh, God. It's a cat, everyone. I promise it's a cat. Gotta use your imagination a bit, but doesn't it look like a cat? It looks like a cat. Let's see. El Dorado, the sea of the merchant royal British merchant ship leaking badly. It sank off the coast of Land's End in the United Kingdoms. Oh, cool. I'm going to tell you a little bit about the Barn Twins. Please do. Please do. Anyways, to continue, it was carrying maybe millions and billions without the wreck before I found it. 2 Pink Panthers. Exactly. It's 2 Pink Panthers. Let's go. The Barn Twins are NPCs, but not ones that are supposed to be in the game. Oh, okay. Drake, can I turn the music back on? Oh, the music's off? Yeah, I got you guys. Give me a second. I didn't realize. Sorry about that, everyone. What? Okay. Their eyes are kind of green. So they're NPCs, but they're not supposed to be in the game. So it's like a horror thing. This is the best cats I've ever drawn. No, it is not. But I tell you what if we merge everything together? Oh, no. Not like that. And then we just copy and paste them. And we can move them over here, and we can do okay. We can add them. Like so. I'm going to add some smaller ones here. So each twin gets their own set of twins. How cool is that? There we go. That makes it look slightly better. It's okay. If you draw a bad drawing, it's fine. You can learn and move on from it. Save. Barn Twins. Let's see. In many role-playing games, you can find NPCs as the Barn Twins for warrior cats and loud, quiet animal life. Oh, gotcha. Hey, how's it going, average monster? Welcome in. Good to see you. Next character we got is Totio? Tito? Vocaloid music. Oh, another anime character, you guys. Alright then, here we go. So this one was suggested by Crate. After Voited, we got Quincy, then we got Maid, then we got Puro, then we got Todoroki, then we got Gordon Freeman. So we got a few more to get through. Here we go. We're going to attempt first with the face. Dang it, that's not gonna work now. I can do that, and then flip you. So, get it just a little bit better like that. Then we can fit everything together. There we go, that makes our job just a little bit easier. Now, thankfully, this person doesn't have ears, so I don't have to worry about drawing the ears. Well, they do have ears, but we can't see them. Means I don't have to worry about them too much. There we go, get the hair in. We have this like swoop. We're gonna get the swoop in. Build in some of these shapes just a little bit better. So There we go. Be right back. Gotcha. Kind of makes me think I'm drawing Link, Legend of Zelda. We got a very similar like hair structure right now so far, before we even get into any of the other shapes. Which it might be best to try to build out the structure of them a little bit better. So I'm just gonna do the impression of the shapes that it makes. Which is like a cylinder that just kind of goes down like this. And then we can do that. We can come in and carve in some of the shapes that it's got afterwards. Like that. Now let's kind of take that. And... Oop. Nope, stop it. Control T, flip. Like that. And we can bring in like this. And that doesn't look too terrible right off the bat. I would honestly say, yeah, you know what? Fairly decent. Fairly decent. Let's fix this a little bit more. We can kind of have this connect a little bit better. There we go. Perfect. All right, let me read some chats here. Anthony, what's going on? Not much. We're drawing this character Tito from Volcoid. Average monster. Hi, welcome in. I don't know if I saw that comment or not already. And in some cases, possess your Roblox avatar. Oh, the NPCs possess them? That'd be interesting from a gameplay perspective to get your character possessed. Does it change like controls, or do you lose control completely? You know, that's my question.
I be pulling up. Never could I give you up. Got it bad, I must confess.
There's that.
And I don't wanna say too much. I don't wanna say too. I just wanna feel your touch. I just wanna feel your touch. I just wanna give you my love. I wanna give you my love. I just wanna give you my love, my love, my love, my love. Ain't no doubt about it, babe. You should be mine. Through the sun and through the rain, I'll stay by your side. And when seasons change, my love will still remain. 'Cause I got you. I got you. Ain't no doubt about it, babe. You should be mine. Through the sun and through the rain.
Okay, I'm happy with the overall body shape. Now we just gotta do the face. Okay, I feel like there's been a definite improvement in terms of skills as we've gone on. What do you guys think? You lose complete control if you get possessed in most cases. Your screen goes black, and then sometime later it goes back to normal. Huh, interesting. GoldenEye, welcome back. Good to see you down there in the TikTok stream. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Alright guys, how are we feeling about this drawing? I'm fairly happy with it so far. A little bit of a Cheetos brick. Okay, let's do the eyes. Here we go. We're gonna turn on symmetry the best we can. Can I move the symmetry line? I don't think I can, but the good news is I can draw them both at the same time like that. There we go. Okay, let's turn off symmetry. Let's go ahead and we'll take this. Is this the best way to do it? No, but it'll be fine. We'll do that. Now let's draw the nose, which is just gonna be kind of like a little bit of a kind of like that, I think. And get the mouth in there. Yeah, right. Move it up just a little bit more, like that. So we can give them just a bit of a chin space here. Then we want to move the nose up slightly like that. Now we need the eyebrows. Let's see. How's it going, Pizza? By the way, your Tito looks so peak. Oh, thank you. I'm happy that the character is at least recognizable. That's the main goal. Get him as close to recognizable as I can. Now, if only I could have drawn Miku like this. Gotten Miku looking better than I did. Okay. There we go. The eyes are a little bit off. Just a little bit. Let's see. The good news is I can redraw them. So I have that as the backup. We're going to now attempt to draw them again. Okay, I'm happy with that shape. And now let's... Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Okay, let's take this, paste it, And we're gonna just move that right over here. And we're just gonna flip it. That was wrong. Make sure they're fairly lined up with each other. Even though we can't see her ears, I'm trying to keep the place where her ears would be. There we go. Now we can go in and we can draw this. Let's do it on a separate layer just so I can copy it if I need to. Yep. Flip. Just like that. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with overall everything that we've gotten. Feel like we can go in and we can start the next phase. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let's see. Is that the main character? I have no idea. I've never seen what they're from. Oh, I forgot the ribbon. You guys are so right. I forgot the ribbon. We need the bow. There we go. I'm happy with it. Now if we do that, we can just do a very quick kind of look at what it'll look like once it's all colored in. You know what? I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. Let's see. It certainly made our job easier, but you think the mouth is off? Making her look like Momo. I haven't thought about that character in a long time. Yeah, we'll fix the mouth. Why not? What's the girl's name? Anthony. Her name is T-E-T-O, I think. Great. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Great. My cat is in here now, so I'm gonna have to be fighting with them. You. Let's see. Your eyes have been glued to the screen, figuratively and literally, because I can't stop watching. Well, take a break, pizza. Get some rest. It's late at night. And I'll be here again later on. That better? We do the mouth kind of like that. Just the process of following the guidelines we've already set up. Great, this was your suggestion. How you liking it? Let's see. Trey, the mouth is still too big. Just do a regular smile. That's the best smile I can get. If I'm being honest, that's the best I can do when it comes to this. I just remembered I like the sensory on the fidget toy I showed earlier in Discord because it helped you calm down. Oh, I'm glad it helped. Jake, no! Jake, no, don't leave, Jake. Why are you leaving? Jake, don't leave. Let's see, if we go down here and you just... Oh, son of a... Every bit of line work we just did is invalid now. Dang it! Alright, we will try to fix the mouth. You guys, we will try to fix the mouth. That better? Hey, how's it going, Luffy? I really like the art, and aw, dang it. Finally found something that helps you efficiently. It's good to hear. Sorry if I haven't been reading your messages right the best, you guys, but you know how it is. Anyways, great. I'm genuinely glad the toy is helping me out. That's one of the benefits of fidget toys. Is the mouth better, everyone? Is the mouth better? For some reason, I think I've just accidentally drawn Ceres Victoria from Hellsing. Sure, the mouth looks good enough. Okay, good, because I'm not going to mess with it any further. Tell you what we're just gonna do. Cause I don't wanna go in and do everything again. We're just gonna darken our lines a bit. Great, it's your favorite song. Let's go in, we're gonna do the coloring. Got kind of red pink hair. Dang it! You jerk. Just gonna do the outline entirely. Okay, where you know connect that? I want to use the paint bucket tool, but I feel like I end up spending the vast majority of the time trying to fix the lines in the first place so it works. And it never wants to actually work properly. Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, we did it! But at what cost? At what cost? No cost, really. It was fine. And their hair is the same color, so I don't have to worry too much. Once we get to the white bits, though, then things are going to be a little bit more difficult. But it's fine for now. Kind of like I'm drawing Wendy's. Let's see here. Autocorrect. 6-7. I'm leaving. You want us to listen to it again? All right, we'll listen to it again. 6-7 again. Here we go. What's up? How's it going? Sure thing. The mouth looks good. Efficiently. Yay, 6-7. I'm leaving. Good song. Crate. Why'd you say that? Autocorrect. I gotta do my homework, so I'll be kind of quiet. All good. Hopefully your homework goes well, Jelly. I said it because this is a great song. I hate 6-7 meme, but this song is the only exception. It's a good song. Sniper, welcome back. Good to see you. Color the character skin. We will be. We're going to start with the hair first because the hair sets the mood for everything else. You get the hair right, you can get the skin tone right after that. Because colors are a little tricky than most people imagine. It's not just as simple as throwing a color at a screen, right? Because our brains don't perceive color the way we think they do. They perceive it in terms of everything else around it. Meaning you could have this color red here, but then mix it with like something else and it'll look completely different, right? So we could do the skin tone and say we did it in the same color but darker like this. They're technically the same color, it's just the value is off, right? So that's the only difference. 6-7 is cringe. I don't think it's cringe. As you get older, you'll realize 6-7 is probably going to make a comeback, if I'm being honest, because that's how jokes on the internet work. None of them fully go away. It's going to go through a cycle where right now people are like, oh, it's so cringe, and then it's going to come back with people saying it ironically, and then it's just going to be popular again. It's the same thing that happened with pretty much every other meme on the internet. Very few memes disappear entirely. And I think too many people found 6-7 so fun that it's never going to go away fully. It's like, damn, Daniel, what are those? It's just going to be popular with older people, like the people who grew up with it in the first place. So here it's going to be for the younger generation after you guys, probably the ones who, to them, it was a foundational meme. That's the way humor works. You love Nyan Cat. Nyan Cat's good. Dude, Anthony, wait, he's still doing the hair. Yeah, we'll get the character's skin put in eventually. But I want the hair to be the main thing about this piece. Because I don't know anything about the character, so I don't know if the hair is important in the game, but the way it looks, is very unique to this character, I would imagine. I just wish the brush was not so round at the top. Like it would point out like a pin, but it doesn't. It rounds out. I've tried to get it to change, but it won't do it. We could do something like this, where we just take this area, and then we go like this. You can do this vague outline like that. And that should allow us to then go in and work a little bit quicker here, just by tapping with our pen and paint bucket. Come in and fill in the gaps here. Carefully fill them in. This is a benefit of digital art, the ability to layer and zoom in, which you cannot do in traditional art very well. You can layer to your heart's content pretty much, but you can't zoom in very well. Would you switch over to brush, please? Thank you. Let's see. Nyan Cat is slowly coming back. It's never gone away. Nyan Cat is before my time, and it's still around. Let's see, it's Friday here, and I usually get a treat on Friday for doing my homework. Well, hopefully it's something you really like. I know what you want. Let me be the one to hold your hand forever. We'd be good together. What is this? What are the lyrics for this from? Okay, let's get the rest of this in. Yeah, this is a very red character. Well, I say red, it's kind of pinkish red. It's not my color red. Though I have had this color in my hair before. This specific shade of red. I was dating this girl at the time, and she wanted to dye my hair pink. So I said, sure, why not? I don't care. So they dyed my hair, and because my hair really takes to red, like, incredibly well, it went from being pink to just turning into red. But it was like a pretty much this shade of red here. Like, my hair and red go so well together. Like, I can dye my hair once a year, and it'll stay around the entire time and doesn't fade. For the vast majority of it. It will fade after a good long while, mind you, but, yeah, it sticks around for quite a good amount of time. The longest I've gone without having to re-dye my hair, back when it was, red, was about 10 months. Oh, that's getting a little sloppy. I don't want that to be sloppy. Yep. Yeah, for the most part, whenever I dye my hair, I don't have to re-dye it for a very long time. I've been considering going back to the red. Kind of miss it every day, pretty much. But, I was a redhead, or dyed red hair, for years. For about 6 years. And so I'm taking a break for a while from it. Though I think for something special, I'm going to be breaking it out, especially since Tre is really known for it. Let's see, it's Friday here. It's a song lyric. Yeah, but what's a song? Sorry, what's your name? My name's Tre. Tre. Okay. There's that. We're going to do this. We're going to add the white in here in a bit, but now we want to get this part done. There's that. Oh, I forgot a bit of the hair here. Why'd you guys not tell me? Why you no tell me, everyone? Now we're gonna do the white section. Oh, we've almost got all the red. We gotta get the eyes as well. Let's see here. I remember when I was little, my family used to get their hair dye that you would just spray on for some reason. The only color that looked good on my hair was green because it turned pink for some reason. I used a bit of spray-on dye recently. Last year, whenever I did Well, I say a cosplay. It wasn't a cosplay. I dressed up a little bit as Frankie from One Piece. Now let's... Here's a good question for you guys. What is the meme you consider the most cringe to ever exist that you have heard in your lifetimes? I'll tell you mine, even though it was past my time on the internet, so I tend to not judge way too harshly, but it is one that I cannot, for the life of me, understand. And I tried. Believe me, I tried. I couldn't do it. It's kind of like I'm drawing Wendy from Wendy's, funnily enough. We got White in there. 6'7" or Chicken Star. I haven't even heard of Chicken Star. Let's see, most cringe. Probably Green Bean What You Mean. Green Bean What You Mean? Okay, those are ones I haven't heard. Alright, let's get the eyes done. Going on to a separate layer. Eyes are going to be important. They're going to be red, but we're going to darker shade of red and then an even darker shade after that. Is this the pattern? We can't listen to the pattern. I wish I could exclude songs. I can't exclude them. The pattern is a good song. It's just, it cusses. It says the F word, and I am not supposed to have cursing on my channel. So, at least not right now. I'm trying really hard not to. I really don't want to disappoint Nerd, if I'm being honest. Nerd gets really upset whenever I curse. So, I'm trying to, you know, not disappoint Nerd. Let's go the layer below. Let's see. Green Bean What You Mean cracks me up because I know the story behind it. It's super funny. Oh yeah, I don't know, I forgot. The kid always goes like, is this the first meme of the insert year? And then makes some cringe. Comment. Okay. I don't know which person you're referring to, but... For me, the most cringe meme I have ever seen in my life, I hate to say it to some of you, because I know some of you are the target audience for it, is Skibidi Toilet. Skibidi Toilet broke me, you guys. It broke me. It came out during the time after I got out of high school, and at that point, everything in my life was going according to, like, you know, traditional memes. You're supposed to be adult, do all this stuff, right? But of course, you know, I still like the internet. I was still on the internet a lot. But I had never felt older in my life than when Skibidi Toilet came out and people were all going Skibidi, Skibidi Riz, Skibidi this, Skibidi Ohio and all this, and I could not wrap my brain around it. I grew up during the Trollface stuff. I grew up during Astafa movie. I grew up during the Damn Daniel, what are those? I grew up during all this stuff. From early internet to early TikTok days, right? Skibidi Toilet broke me. Skibidi Toilet broke me. It genuinely made me depressed. And I know how weird that is to say, but it did. Like, again, I had just gotten out of high school and I was, you know, starting to get older and things were becoming more adult, more mature, more, like, falling into the category of what you're expected, like, when you're an adult, you know? And so having the internet there and kids just, it broke me. It broke me. Okay, there are the eyes. Now we're going in and we're doing the skin tone. And they've got a bit of a... Let's go for this color skin? No. No, I need my palette. Give me my palette. I need my brush control too, dang it. Thank you. There we go. Sorry guys, give me a moment. Just going in and filling in these touches a little bit. This is literally just anime Wendy's. Wendy's in an anime style that I have created here. And they've got kind of gray for this. Oh, great, that doesn't connect. Black. Stop it! No! Oh, stop messing up, you! Stop it! And they got a little bit of yellow, but it's like bronze yellow, so... Okay, there we go. I like it. Crate, what do you think so far? Trey, I really didn't want to leave the live earlier, but I pushed myself to anyways because it's the best thing I could do. Yeah, anytime you never ever, like seriously, guys, never ever stick around on the stream if you've got something else to do. Genuinely. Go do it. You're not feeling well. Take care of yourself first and foremost because we don't want anything to happen to you guys. But the streams will always be here. One, they get uploaded as VODs, so you can always go back and watch if you want. But two, I stream quite a lot. So always take care of your guys' selves first. You can always come back later on. Okay, let's see. If you were an artist and people would tell you to hurry up, would you be happy? Anthony. Oh. Anthony, don't worry, we'll get around to Gordon Freeman eventually. If you can't stick around, that's totally fine. Like I said, everything gets uploaded as VODs, and I will be uploading these images later on. The last thing I want to do is to go in and add in some of the shadows, just so we give them a little bit more dimension. Again, the way I do this is just to knock my opacity down by 50%, then go down and to the right. And then go in where I would basically consider where the highlights would be. Like this.
Smell good.
There we go, that added a little bit of shadows in. Next track is playing, right? There we go. Hey, how's it going, Paso? Welcome back, good to see you. been a bit. How you been? Well, I say it's been a bit. It's only been like, I don't know, a stream or two since the last time they were here. And that channel that made the green bean, what you mean? Called Small Arm Rant. Oh, it's called Small Arm Rant. Gotcha. Let's go in here.
Quivering, kissing the ring in slow motion. Digital lipstick, a shade corrosive. Boiling, kicking the frog, never noticed. How many times did we question the motive? Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's. We lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines. Slithering, hear the machine, it's in motion. Salivating as they boil the ocean. Modeling at the automaton, we set the dogs upon all of the hope we had won. Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's till we lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines.
Sorry guys, give me a second here. Just trying to get some of these shadows put in. Okay. There's that. Let's go in and get a background going on. Great, what color background should we do? Tito is requested for. Be right back. Oh my god! Tito! Fun fact, apparently auto-translate Tito into here, so that's interesting. Yep, we've drawn Tito. I'm glad she's recognizable. Let's see, white, not red. Let's see. By the way, there is a reason for part of the hair that's still red, or did you just forget? Wait, what part? Oh, you mean this white part here? Yeah, they have like white bandages or wraps inside of their hair. I think it ties into this, so that's why it's still white. Alright. Great, do you have a background you want to see? Do a background color? Back, let's do... we'll do red and white right now. Filter. Sand. We can do that. And then... Control T. Nope. Let's do that. Just like that. I'm gonna copy that and we're gonna make that into pure white. So let's see. I don't know. It's not Tito, it's Teto. Teto? I'm back! Jelly! That's what I said, Teto. No, I think they were talking about me. By the way, I've already got an idea for the background for Gordon. Oh, really? Cool. Background is the street. Okay, we can do the street. Let's get that in there. I kind of like this. I think this looks very digital painty. Let's go here, and we want to just... We don't want that as bright, but we still want it to be bright. Okay, now over top of everything, we are going to go with our retro pin. We're going to come in here, and we're just going to paint it. This. Boop. Just like that. Multiply. Drop the opacity even more, and that gives just a little bit of halftone print there. We're going to save this as Teto. Save. Teto. Like that. Next up, we got Quincy. Quincy BTD6. Oh, this should be a very quick, simple one to do. We don't have to spend way too long on this one at all. He's very cartoony. So, give me an image. There we go. I'm glad you liked it. Great, thanks for the suggestion. I would never have drawn a character like that if it wasn't for it, so works for me. Alright, I'm just gonna do very simplistic shape here. Just like that. Kind of reminds me of the Discord logo right now. And now it kind of reminds me of Scribblenauts. You guys ever play that game, Scribblenauts? Good game. Give him his bow and arrow there. Like I said, this character so much quicker than the other ones we did.
Tighter, this dynamic says it all. You're the curator and I'm your animal. Feel like I'm sinking underwater. Feel like I'm going over the falls. My mind spins faster and faster.
There we go. Alright, let's get the colors in. You've been streaming for a while now. Not that long. It's been 2 hours and 38 minutes, so. Anthony, welcome back. Quincy from Balloon Tower 6. Yep. Let's see. Not because of the Tito art, but I absolutely love it. Wait. I'm feeling really good now. You could have let me believe, Crate, that it was because of my art. For once in my life, instead of crushing my soul and dreams, you could have let me believe, but no. No, I see how it is, Crate. I'm just messing with you. I'm glad you're feeling better.
These confessions of dejection and despair. When some great
Okay, let's go in and actually do the colors now.
ring in the air. I feel like jumping in your blanket.
Alright, he's got kind of a cream-colored face, kind of like this, so... Boop. Oh, nope, never mind. Not boop yet. We can't just boop it and expect it to work. Why would it want to work? Why would you do that? Why could I expect you to work, eh? Working is lame, I get it. You don't want to work, I don't want to work. None of us wants to work. There we go. Nice. A little bit darker on the... Nah.
Smell the roses instead of dreaming of things we miss. Elysian fields could be
There we go. Boop. Just like that. Yep. A little bit darker for the eyes. Eyebrows, I mean. The eye there. This.
And just for once I wish we'd stop and smell the roses instead of dreaming of things we miss.
Who's that? This is a character named Quincy from Balloon Tower 6, or Balloon Tower Defense 6. I'm gonna go up slightly. Actually, let's make it kind of yellow. That's pretty much the best I can do for him. There we go. Gray. 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 Gray, gray, gray. 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 It's all gray all the time. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. Now he's got yellow here. And then a little bit of yellow here as well. We're going to have to physically draw this one in. Can't paint bucket it, unfortunately.
We spent years in training,
Boop, boop.
fighting battles of
Okay. Got white here. And now we're gonna do brown.
getting heavier still.
Ah! Work!
You need or
Okay.
want me,
Boop. Boop, boop, boop.
never too hard to find.
It's a very basic bow, but that's a bow. There's that. And now let's add a little bit of orange into the mix.
And we'll go there side by
There we go.
side.
Just gonna-
You and I, our footsteps in perfect stride.
Yellow. Let's go darker gray.
In the calm of twilight, when your night's been so long, you try to do right, but
And there we go, guys. We got Quincy from Balloon Tower 6. Let's give him his colors here. Filter, sand, just like that. And then above, let's do our retro. It doesn't really have shading or anything that we need to do, so there we go. We're just gonna save him as Quincy. It's really cool that he uses a bow because Bleach has characters named Quincy's that are bow hunters. Okay, guys, welcome back, Potato, everyone. Welcome back, Imaginary. Good to see you. For some reason, the only time I kind of know how to speak Spanish is from Google Translator. And for some people, sometimes question how I can read better in Google Translate than when it comes to Spanish. No idea. No idea. Jake, welcome back. Good to see you. What are you doing awake so late / early? Lurly? What are you doing awake so early? Late early. Trey, it's the Amazing Digital Circus, not TAD. Well, I know what it is. The Amazing Digital. Heja! Welcome into the TikTok stream, everyone. Okay, so I've drawn Jax once before, but that was before I had watched the show, right? Now I've seen all of it. They're gonna do made Jax. There we go. We're gonna do our best to get them however we can get them, you know? That's all we can do, really. So Jax has a very oval head. Like that. That looks pretty good already. And there we go. Okay, there's a decent shape so far. Let's move it down like this. Okay, anime shall never die. Some of your high school students sometimes question why anime can't die already in this year. Wait, what? Because it's a whole art form. It's not a specific thing. It's like asking if people would stop painting, you know? I mostly think that anime doesn't have an expiration date on when it becomes relevant, or yeah, nothing is unrelevant or relevant ever. It's art has its way of lasting forever, you know. Let's see, guys, we just crossed 200 on the short stream. Let's go. I've dropped some confetti on the YouTube short stream, you guys. Hey, welcome back, puppy. Good to see you. I'm the one who suggested this, please make it say reality's gay. And can you make the background like the abstracted eyes? We can try. We can try. First off, I gotta get Jax's ears in. There we go. And Jax's neck. You know what's funny? This is the second time I've drawn Made Jax, actually. Because someone had requested it a while ago, but I just drew Jax's head and did the maid thing on top. This is the first time that I'm doing it like this. Or we're giving it a bit of character. Okay, there we go. We got a Made Jax. I'm stopping the confetti now. Thank you guys again for 200 views on here. This is crazy. His pupils are square. Not round. His pupils are square? Okay. Good call. Good call. But why you no erase? You erase now. Very carefully we get rid of his pupils. Crate with the save here. I don't think it would have necessarily made or broken the drawing, but good attention to detail here. Just to have him square. Tre, fix his pupils! I did! Stop yelling at me! Let's see. Alright. Can you make the background like abstracted? We will certainly try. I did what you said to do, but digitally traced a rabbit and made the background glowing neon circles, if you know. Well, hey, as long as you're having fun with it, that's the good thing. Let's see, can you draw the Barn Twins from Warrior? We already drew them. We already drew them, Storm. Tre, it's called Stream Delay. I know it's called Stream Delay. I'm having fun with it. No, Ribbit. Oh, you drew Ribbit. Gotcha. I drew them once. I drew Ribbit one time. It sucks Ribbit didn't really get to be in the show that much. They seem like they would have been a very fun character. I don't like the ending of The Amazing Digital Circus, if I'm being honest. I don't. Especially for Jax. Jax, he's not my favorite character. My favorite was either Kane or Kinger. I like both of them. My favorite line in the entire show is when they're doing their whole gunfight thing, and they're like, we gotta be careful for Kinger. And they both turn to look around, and Kinger's like, what? I'm right behind you, aren't I? I lost it, man. I loved it. It was so fun. Alright, let's do this. It's time. I've put it off for long enough. Let's get his purple in here. Son of a... Where are you no connecting at? Connect. Oh my god, you don't connect either? Where are you no connected? Right there? Stop it. I feel like I'm starting to sense a delay going on. Also, I kind of want to fix his ear a little bit here. No, I'm losing my mind here. I'm losing my mind. There we go. Finally, look. There we go. I'm happy. Y'all know me as Kinger, but on the stream, on the stage, I'm Singer. The Amazing Digital Circus, add Kinger plushie. Your favorite character is Ragatha. Ragatha's alright. His neck is supposed to be very long and his eyes fully black. Coming out of his... Wait, coming out, it's a creepypasta? Oh. No, I'm not basing him off a creepypasta. I'm basing him off of images from the show that I got so far. Okay, so there's that. I feel like the eyes should be a little bit brighter yellow. That's better. And his eyes are black. Let's just... They don't really reflect light very much. So, there's that. Let's see. Y'all, I'm back. My favorite is Jax. Jax is a fun character. I think for me, the main reason Kinger and Kane are mine is because both of them are very similar, but also completely different from each other. But they have such a fun dynamic between the two. Because obviously, Kinger knows who Kane is, and Kang knows about Kinger and all this stuff. But also, Kinger has kind of, he's lost it a bit. More than a bit, occasionally. But it's such a fun show. I love when Kane ends up kind of power tripping. Like, he goes insane a little bit, I'm not gonna say exactly what happens. I know it just ended, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone. There's a character named Kane, and he has this really fun moment where he's kind of a little bit insane. And it's a very fun moment. Like, it's dark, but it's fun dark, Give me a second, guys. I gotta focus on where these spots don't connect, so that way we can make them connect. And we don't have to worry about anything else.
Sun is falling, speed in the black. Nobody driving, we're in the back. To the end of the world.
Okay, sorry about that. He has a very valid crash out. You know what? Facts. Cheese balls. I have some right here, actually. How did you know I had cheese balls? Well, I say cheese balls. They're technically not cheese balls because copyright reasons. They're Cheetos Minis, jalapeno cheddar flavored. Apple mouse is nice. Oh, I saw this request in the live chat. That must have been Gordon. Will come up soon. Yeah, Gordon will be back here in a bit. So we got Pierrot and Todoroki, then we got Gordon as the last guy so far. I want to do gray black. Let's do that. Look at his neck. Got a lot of good color in. I don't think there's really anything else we have to do color-wise, because it's not like... I mean, we can. We can add more color in and stuff. Give him a little bit of sauce, so to speak. It's not like I don't like the character of Jax. I do, so it might be better to do it. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want us to just do a quick background, or do you want us to go full out with this piece? What do you want? Let's see. Oh my god, DoorDash, I get it. Okay. Should we go all out with this? Full out? You want us to go full out? Alright, we're going full out, guys. We're going full out on this. Well, first off, hold on. Gotta fix the eye a little bit here. Not sure how that happened. Now we're going down. We're gonna do shadows under the eyes. Wait, let's go. Oh. Ah! That would explain it a bit better. Let's see here. Can you draw Kane? Hi, Slay. We may draw Kane later on. We've got a few more requests. 4 more requests after this one. Or, no, sorry, 3 more after this one. Then we might draw Kane after that. Depending on how long it takes us to get through all this and how long I actually end up streaming for. I said I might stream until 6 a.m. my time, which is about 4 more hours. So we'll see. Honestly, I'm just surprised it's no longer 12. It was 12 just a few minutes ago, it feels like. Quick reminder that... Oh, thank you very much, Crate. I appreciate that in there. Hey, loser, welcome back. Good to see you. Wait, what? Why you know? Oh, you do 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 do. There we go. All right, so we've added. You know what? That does actually look a little bit better. I like that. Okay. Like so. What did I just do? Oh, you. No! Stop. Why? Ah! Okay. No! Jelly Bean, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Fun fact, you're typing right now. Fun fact, I'm 924 meters from your location. I doubt that. Boop. Boop. Ah! Just Shadowfy for me. No, stop it. Just stop. Stop. No. You just need to work. Why you no work? Please work. Just work. Just whenever I say paint bucket, you paint bucket. That's it. No, not like that. Oh my god. I have to physically do it. You're making my job harder. Stupid paint bucket tool deciding it doesn't want to work. It should get to say it's my tool. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Just like that. I feel like Kane right now from the show because the AI, the paint bucket stuff, is not doing what I want it to do, you know? And I'm spending all this time trying to make it as easy of an existence as possible for the paint bucket, and it just wants to do its own thing, and it doesn't want to do what I want to tell it, and that, you know, it hurts. It kind of hurts. Low-key, it hurts. Like, not even low-key, it hurts. Like, how dare it? I spend all this time building these intricate pathways for it, and all it wants to do is its own thing. I even try to play by the rules that it wants, you know? Try to make it as easy as possible for it to do its job. Nope. Nope, it's gonna make me do it. Trey, can you read my last message? Sure. Fun fact, you often see yourself as in your favorite character. I don't see myself in like, favorite character of a show. Because, like, my favorite character of all time, I don't see myself at all in them. Unfortunately. I wish I did. If I did, I'd be a much better man for it. But I am not. Of a show. Let's see. Do I see any of myself in Kinger? I don't think I see any of myself in Kinger. Maybe a little bit. In the sense that Kinger's been there longer than everyone else and he's a little bit insane. I've been on this channel longer than anyone else because it's mine and I feel like I'm a little bit insane. So maybe that way I can relate to him. We're talking about Kane. Certainly just feel like Kane right now because this one wasn't. You almost sound like you're in a Family Guy cutaway. Oh, I wish. I don't watch enough Family Guy because it's not a type of show I really enjoy. Some jokes will get me, don't get me wrong. Some jokes do get me. But for the most part, it's not a show I really like. But some of the jokes, they can be funny.
I could use some motivation, but I know how I feel. Faster than you like, it's over and that's the end. Faster than you like, it's over and that's the end. It's over and that's the end. Oh, I want to find my way to you. Yeah, baby. Oh, I want to find my way to you.
What about you guys? You guys see any of your or yourselves in any of your favorite show characters?
Need a reason to say what I want when it's real. If I see you acting patient, you never know your last meal. Faster than you like, it's over and that's the end.
Let's see. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, how's it going, Average Monster? Welcome into the short stream. How's it going? I mean, you are wise, too, like Kinger in the Dark. Oh, yeah, Kinger's great in the Dark. He's so fun. Nice Jack's drawing. Thank you very much. It was requested by Puppy Girls. Hey, how's it going, Jelly Bean? Welcome in, Mad Jax. I'm bad at drawing. You are not bad at drawing. You're just not trained in it. Never ever say... That is one thing. I need you to update the rules whenever you're here for our drawing stream crate. You cannot say you're bad at drawing, because simply put, you are not. Trust me on that. There's a difference between being bad at something and not knowing how to do something, right? Right? There's not a single thing any human can truly be bad at. It always takes time for us to learn what we're doing. So if you want to be better at drawing, just go out, practice, have fun, and you will get better at it. Maybe never on the same level as some other people you admire, but you'll get better. And also, don't really compare your stuff to other people. Like, I'm not a good drawer. I'm not good at it, but I'm having fun with it and learning, right? But it's not, like, I'm not an artist. So if I can do it, you sure as hell can do it. Trust me on that. Jelly Beans, trust me on that. How's it going, Rebecca? Do Mad Meemaw if you can. I don't know who that is, but we can add him onto there. I watched Murder Drones finally. All I see is my favorite character, and it's not from The Amazing Digital Circus. I think I'm not good enough. I'm bad at drawing on paper. I doubt it. Like I said, it just takes time. For some reason, I can try to zoom in on books. You try to, because you have tablets and stuff. That's why. Don't feel bad. One time I spent an entire summer in VR, right? I was playing VR chat, loved it and everything, and a lot of the VR games have, like, no gravity, so whenever you set an item off, it stays there. Well, I would take the headset off, and I went to set my controllers off to the side, and they fell, and my brain broke for a second. It was like, what just happened? They should stay there. And then I remembered, oh yeah, this is real life. So, if you do something, like spend a lot of time with something, it does rewire how your brain works. And that can be used for good, and it can be used for bad. Hey Lillard, how you doing? What am I drawing next? Let's see, the next we've got is Perot from TFC. Then we got Todoroki from My Hero Academia. Then we got Gordon Freeman, and then someone requested we do Meemaw, Mad Meemaw. I don't know who that is. Ragatha is your favorite character, and I think you know where this is going. I really relate to her. Yeah, I got it. Can you make an upside-down Titanic? Well, you already did that, Verity. Bro, my head hurts so much after VR. And there are games on Nintendo, but also makes my head hurt. Oh, sorry to hear that. Can we draw Manager Gangle? You know what? Yeah, we'll add Gangle on here. Why not? File new. We'll just write Gangle. File new. Mad Meemaw. Let's get back to Jax here. We're not done with Jax. We've added in all of this stuff that we were going to add in for the shadows. Now what we need to do is the background, and they said they wanted abstracted eyes and stuff, so let me look at that. Okay, so it's a bunch of really cool, like, hexagonal eye patterns. I don't actually know how I'm going to do this properly. I suppose we can make one and then place that. Just copy and paste it. Let's make it look a little bit more random. Okay, now we got a good template. So we're gonna just copy, paste, and move that over here. Copy, paste up here. Copy, paste, move that. Let's move one upside down like this. We want them all over the place. Copy, paste, Control T. Let's flip horizontally like this. Gonna widen it out. And eventually, as we do this, we can get them to start taking on lives of their own and being really random with it. Because each time we do it, we're distorting the image just a little bit more. And so they're starting to look even more random. So you start out with this one, and then we just copy and we paste. Copy and we paste. Let's just flip this one like so. Boop. We're just gonna do that. Okay, so there we go. We got that. The background is such a lovely shade of like blues and purples and pinks. So we're gonna do that now. Goodbye, heart. Goodbye, heart. Bye, Poso. Bye. Have a good one. Have a good night. Thanks so much for stopping in. I have a request to draw someone. Yeah, Jelly, let me know. We'll put it on there. Adam, can you draw Manager Gangle? Yep, we'll put Manager Gangle on there for you. Willard, Adam, welcome in, Adam. Good to see you. Trey hasn't been seeing my chat, so I don't know if I should tell him the request. Yeah, go ahead and put it in there. Most of my favorite characters have a lot of trauma. Trey, you're good at drawing. Stop playing. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I'm practicing with it more and more, and as you practice, you get better and better. That's my main point when it comes to it. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We want all these lovely colors in here. Like so, we're gonna do a gradient. That's a decent gradient, but let's see if we can make it even more crazy. Yes, rainbow. We're gonna do that. That looks pretty good. That's a good starting point. Now let's do this as darker colors. We want them to be dark, not bright. Like that. Now if we do filter and we do sand, we want to go into a different level. Filter, sand. So that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Let's do multiply. Let's bring it just down a little bit like that. Yes, there we go. Now we can color this in. You also really like Gangle. Gangle's good. Could you do Adam and Jamie the Mythbusters? So here's the thing. I would draw the Mythbusters. Except, it's... Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Such a good song. Less than 1 minute lid. I never thought I would love... I never thought through love we'd be... What? Making one as pretty as she... Precious. Oh, isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute old. I never thought... Oh, you guys are just singing the lyrics of the song. Gotcha. Can we draw Ragatha? You know what? We'll just draw everyone. We'll just draw everyone from there at some point. For now, I kind of want to leave the eyes like this. I don't think the eyes need to... No, we do need to add color to the eyes. This piece is going to come together. This piece is... Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Okay, let's do that. We want this. And we just want to go... So, and we're just going to filter that. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Nope. Looks like that. Check that out, guys. That's pretty cool. I'm checking my list. Marathon man is run legit. Can't let it slip when it's all in my grip. Talking too much, he probably not it. All that I did, cause I missed, time I spent. Yeah, that's that blood, sweat in my love. Checking out tug, out of the mud. Rough only get picked up like a truck. Win in the clutch, that is a must. Wake up, get to it, ain't nothing about it. The only way to it is do it, know where you're running. Before we cruising like the Caribbean with mileage. I'ma always be solid, I'm a young brother with knowledge. Go do the science, dog. Always I'm like a pilot, dog. Look in my eyes, I'm tired, dog. The time that it takes, I made for the space. Gotta build my empire, dog. I make sales, not a buyer, dog. You don't compare, he a liar, dog. Stack it up till it can't fold. I just did 10 in a row. We got that. Now if we go here, we're just going to come in with white. We're just going to paint underneath all of this with white here. And that should look pretty interesting, I think. Especially if we can get it to actually do what we want it to do. Well, maybe. Can't take those chances, ain't talking about Bennett. When they too lazy, they talking like critics. Why you so mad? Go get a bag. I'm in the lab, I don't move the same. Off of the password, back in my lane. I cannot sit in one place like a stain. Sharing that paper like ripping the page. I'm gonna be the last one to remain. Walk with the nearest, I'm spitting that flame. Hop out the cycle like it ain't a thing. Doing them heels, we running up. Hotel bar after the gig. Something to sip and getting drunk. For the queso, baby, we gonna dip. Was I bad in them apartments? Started hitting the target, started flooding the market, started moving smarter until we rose about the goal. Is it weird I'm actually really happy with this one so far? I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird. I just did 10, gotta go. Stack it up till it can't fold. I just did 10 in a row. I just did 10 in a row. And we want to do kind of like bright yellow here. And then kind of blue. Like that. So there's an abstracted eye. And now if we copy this, we can just move it here. Have it match this section the best that we can get it. See? See what I mean? Now it's just a game of warping. We don't have to be too afraid of getting it wrong at all. Not with this one. All right, I'm going to read chat for a second. Let's see. I said it kind of looks good. His PNG... Wait, what have I been missing? Can we draw Ragatha? Yes, we can. You kind of look like Markiplier. Oh, God. Ah! Come here, little buddy. Come here, Louie. My cat Louie says hi. Okay, so... First, I'm going to put up the next track of music. Also, when I dyed my hair red for the first time, people were constantly accusing me of doing it because of Markiplier. They're like, oh, you're a Markiplier fan, or bro's trying to be Markiplier and all this stuff. It's like, I hadn't even watched Markiplier yet. I was aware of his existence, had not watched him. Recently, though, especially because of all the pirate stuff and the One Piece stuff, people have been accusing the red hair of Shanks. Or not accusing, but they're like, oh, you did it because of Shanks. It's like, no, I did red hair because I was depressed and wanted red hair. That's it. So it is hilarious to me people are still doing the Markiplier thing even now. It doesn't look like Mark at all. Well, thank you, Jelly. I appreciate it. Mark looks like me. Mark wishes he could look as cool as me. Okay, that's a lie. Markiplier is... He's very, very attractive. We all love Markiplier. Mark is amazing. I said kind of. It looks good. Well, thank you, Willard. I appreciate it. Your favorite? This one's your favorite so far? Jelly, no! You're gonna go do art? Actually, Jelly, yes, go do art. Have fun, Jelly. Do art. And share it with us. We'll see you later, Jelly. Felix! Felix, you are 12 hours away from home and stuff. Well, hopefully you've had a lot of fun in Norway so far. What's the next? They're gonna accuse you of copying Ji-hun from between Season 1 and Season 2? Of what? Season 1 and Season... I tell you what, if you guys want to keep coming up with characters with red hair to accuse me of, I'll happily listen to them all. I think it is hilarious. Nope. Control V. Let's get it to match the best we can. Again, we're just gonna warp everything together. It's not as powerful of a warping tool as what you would find on Photoshop, but it should still suffice. As long as it wants to do its job. I don't know if we can do the rest like that. We might actually have to jump in and do one ourselves again. Oh no. Like that. And then we can do different colors too. That. Oh, this is even better. Why was I trying to do it the other way, you guys? Which one of you guys told me to do it the other way? Who was it? Which one of you? I wish I had a rainbow brush where I could just do whatever color. Okay, there we go. Abstracted eyes. This one, unfortunately, we're going to have to color in ourselves. Let's see. It was Austin. Banned. Ban Austin. They're not allowed in here anymore. Ban them. They're banned. Let's dim that one down just a little bit. Let's add some yellow in to kind of hide the mistakes that we're making with it. Again, there's no true mistakes when it comes to this. Now let's do filter. Let's Garrison blur it. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Filter. Garrison blur. There we go. That honestly looks kind of cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go ahead and add in the last text. Hopefully, Puppy Girl was happy with it. Hold on a second, guys. Forgetting how to spell. Reality. R-E A L Reality. Reality is gay. Let's go. No. Let's Control C, Control V, paste down like this. Like that. Let's do this. Let's do one of these guys again. Boop. So. Ah. Stop it. I said. So. Then we do that. Is that hard to read, I wonder? Let's do that, and then we're gonna add black, so got a nice black undertone to it. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Now, of course, we can add... Honestly, this might be my best The Amazing Digital Circus piece. What do you guys think? Those of you who have been around long enough, what do you think? Do you think it's my best one so far? I think it's the best one, to be honest. Felix, no, don't leave, Felix! Austin betrayed you again. He betrays him all the time. We do not like Austin around here. Trey, can you see my comments? I can see them. It's just taking me a bit. What are we drawing today? We're drawing Jax. Yes, we're drawing a bunch of characters, though, Felix. And hopefully you have a safe trip home. Hopefully you've enjoyed your time as well over in Norway. Get your Jax toy. Have a little laugh, boy. You're not down to clown. I won't let that Jim get me down. Or let that get me down. Okay, then. See you, Felix. Have a good one. Guess I'm not leaving, then. Oh, well, don't leave, then, Felix. Wait. Thank you so much. Love it. Reality's gay. I mean gay. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. We're going to get this in here, and we're just going to see how this looks. Multiply. Said multiply. Just want to add a little bit so it adds a little bit of texture. And there we go. Now, how do I turn off my grid? I don't want the grid on. Why is the grid even on? I don't know why the grid's on, but whatever. I think this is actually probably my favorite piece of the day. Like, I really like Dobby. Dobby's was fun. Gojo, I think we did pretty decent with. We will never speak of this one again. Tito, I like. Quincy's okay. This one, yeah, this one's good. I feel like if we put some atmospheric fog behind it, too. We go, like, right up here. And we do black. Let's do our smoke. Where's smoke? Smoke, 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 smoke. So, we bring in our brush. And we take this and we go multiply on that. We bring it up just a little bit. I think it looks even better like that. File. Save as. Made Jax. Alright, who's next? What on earth? Okay, how do I get rid of the grid? I don't know how I got the grid on here in the first place. Gotta be G, right? Nope. He's apparently paint bucket tool. Okay, give me a second, guys. How to turn off grid and fire alpaca. Control G. There we go. Gosh dang it. What's going on? Crate! Crate, that is a swear word, Crate. Tre, I'm still 12 hours away from home. You're still in Norway. Well, hey, enjoy Norway, man. Enjoy the time in Norway. I want to go to Norway. Norway's beautiful. I wish I could go to Norway. I'm glad you've had a good time in Norway. Felix, have you had a good time in Norway? 2 a.m. stream, huh? It's currently 3:24 a.m. for me, Jelly. Or not Jelly, but Ash. Can you draw my channel icon? We can add it onto there, sure. We got quite a few more to go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more to do so far, but we can add it onto the list further on. AKA a bean. I want to go to... You want to go there too? Oh, I bet. It looks so cool, right, guys? Like, I love Norway. Beautiful area. Alright, we're looking for Pierrot. Let's go. EFC. What is it? Oh my god, that is horrifying. You are horrifying, sir. Which one of you depraved maniacs asked me to draw this guy? Because he is horrifying. Alright. We're going to attempt something. This is gonna be probably bad, if I'm being honest. Funnily enough, he's got a bit of the same comedy mask as Gangle. Okay. That's good. Now just bring you down here. Down a little bit more. Perfect, perfect. Now we can zoom in. We've got plenty of room to work with. This guy is terrifying. Oh wow, I haven't had heard Willow Godzilla in forever now. I've been avoiding it, you guys. Okay. God, this hair is horrifying. Alright guys, let's see. I go by Fab now, by the way. Gotcha. Fab. Fabiform. Well, it's a lot of nature, and I was fishing and caught a wild trout. Ooh, trout's good. I like trout. You're feeling depressed right now. I feel like so empty right now. Grab a piece of paper. Grab a piece of paper and start drawing. You sent me a picture of Norway? Let's check out Norway, guys. Norway. It's a nice little lake. I like the lake area. Oh, it's a turnabout too. Ow. Oh, Sniper. I'll be leaving for a bit, but we'll return in about 45 minutes. Aw, Sniper. Well, thank you so much for being here, man. It's been a pleasure having you so far. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I am so clicky right now. Oh, don't get old, you guys. Oh, it hurts. Being old hurts. Hello, cat.
We were sparks on quiet streets, two hearts finding where to meet. But life pulled us apart, left me talking to the dark. If I called you tonight, would it feel the same? Or have we both moved on to different names? Take me back to the start, before the quiet and the scars. When the world felt small and your hands felt warm. Take me back to the start, if only for a moment. I've been up since 3, scrolling back where we used to be. Half truths in this late night chat, both of us knowing what it like that. Funny how we talk like we're fine, but your name still lives in my rhyme. Take me back to the start, before the quiet.
Okay, there we go. I think we got crazy enough hair done here. Felix, send us another image. Now that is gorgeous. Oh, I love the reflections. If only... Hold on, I can crop it out. If you do it like this... Like that, and you just crop it here. This is a gorgeous image, by the way. I would say just crop out the rail a little bit, and you've got such a beautiful reflection. Felix, I didn't know you were a talented photographer. Let's see, I just feel so empty right now. No, I feel like more burnt out when I draw. I feel like this almost all the time. Well, okay, are you drawing with a purpose, or are you just drawing for the fun of it? That's the question. Because drawing can be really meditative, especially if you just like look at something and try to draw it. Don't draw with like the purpose of sharing it. Just draw, tear the image up, throw it away if you need to. That's what I find works. Of course, it's different for everyone, but it's a little bit of advice. Heck, I have a sketchbook where most of what I draw while I'm on the road delivering, I'll just find a quiet moment to draw, and then a lot of it I just throw away. Like I'll tear up or I'll throw away. Some of it I've given out to some of the other, like the people who order. But this is a jester character, which I like jesters. Oh no! I like the shapes. Although, if I'm being honest, getting them to look right is a little bit difficult for me, especially these color sections, like this. Which I'm pretty sure they have a name. I don't know how to say them because they're like French. Hold on, I'll read chats in a second, you guys. Okay, give me a second here. Let's see. I know, but I feel so burnt out no matter what I draw. It's alright, I gotcha. I feel so empty right now. That's normal for me. It's not normal, though, is the thing, Crate. Like, speaking as someone who has ADHD and depression, trust me, that's not the normal state our brain is supposed to be in. Our brains, they lack dopamine, right? And that is the biggest reason that we get pushed into depression easier. That and the fact that the whole world is set up to work against us, pretty much. It's not set up for our type of brains. So we have to fight a little bit harder sometimes. But it is not our natural state, because I used to believe it was. I used to believe that, like, wholeheartedly. I'm not going to go way too much into depressed Tre era, but trust me, it was bad. for a very, very long time. And I thought that's just how it had to be. The fact that I could never, ever in a million years feel, you know, happiness in the same sense that I thought everyone else felt it. I don't know how you deem happiness, but for me, it wasn't feeling sad all the time. Happiness is more of like a contentment. It's not the feeling of joy constantly, you know? Once I kind of learned that, I started to really shift my mental state. I ended up taking medication for a long time to help me out with my ADHD. I don't have any of the medication anymore, unfortunately. But I've found a lot of other means that helped me out with it as well. But it is not our natural state. It is no one's natural state. Your brain is literally fighting itself because there's a lack of dopamine. And dopamine is so incredibly important to being a human. And for our brains to lack it, that's what messes us up. And is the #1 reason of depression. Now, of course, there's, you know, other mental stuff that can happen, like, you know, in your environment and things, family life and all that, that can really help contribute to that. But it's not the natural state of things for us. It's just society ends up, it wasn't built to handle our brains, you know? It wasn't. And that's okay. We just kind of have to force it to. It's also because PTSD. Let's see. Hey, Kokiri, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Oh, great heaven. Good to see you. Who are we drawing? We are drawing a character called Pierrot from the Freak Circus. I don't know what the Freak Circus is, but that's who we're drawing. It was a request, so... Don't ask me any questions about the character. The only thing I can tell you is their name, because I don't know anything else about them. We got that. Let's get this spot in. So it's. Stars, my mortal enemy. I can't draw stars, like, very well. I don't know why I've never been able to, but I can't. I can't do it. Can't do it. They're one of the most simple shapes, and I can't do them. Save my life. They're, like, so terrible every time. Jorge, welcome in. Good to see you. Could you draw Suction Cup? Suction Cup, man! You know what? That's a good suggestion. Let's go ahead and add him onto there. Suction Cup, man! I wrote you a song! It goes like this. Dun da da dun da da da. You suck! Oh, I love Suction Cup, man. Hey, you! Stop climbing up my towers! Screw you! I'm climbing up your towers! I'm Suction Cup, man! I would do the full quote, but I can't do it on a PG channel, so I can't do the full thing. But he is very fun. Suction Cup Man is super fun. I wrote you a song. Goes a little something like this. Hey, Crispy Nuggets, welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, let's get the eyes in. The eyes are going to be very difficult, I feel. Not like the. Okay, we're going to attempt it. We're going to attempt it. It doesn't matter if we get it wrong or if we get it right. If we get it right, great. If we get it wrong, no harm, no foul. We can try again, you know? Here we go. Oh boy, I'm trying to psych myself up. Can I get a "you can do this" Trey in the comments, please? King of Wool. I know who you are, Spider. Object show. I'm eating gelatin. Make a Katamoko from PTP. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Pick a random animal because I'm making Jax in a onesie. You know. I feel like the only logical answer would be either a capybara or another rabbit. You can do this. Okay, guys, thank you. Okay, we got this. We got this. I'm holding my comfort rocks for this. I got these comfort rocks from when I went to Canada, and well, I say they're comfort rocks. They're not technically comfort rocks. They're just comforting to me. They remind me of my time in Canada, which, God, I wish I was back there. Every day of the year, I miss it so much. Love Canada. It was so good. Miss it every day. Honestly, I was tempted to just never come back. If I could have done that, I would have. I can DoorDash in Canada too, so it's... Let's do... I'm just gonna copy this, so... Just gonna flip you. So... Set you like that. He doesn't have a nose, so this should be fine ultimately. Now the mouth. Oh wait, he's also got a tear right here. Let's see. You should make a new Minecraft server so everyone can play. Well, I would, but I don't have money for that right now. Maintaining a Minecraft server costs quite a bit. More than most people would think. Plus, I'm not going to have money for a while. I don't even have a job right now. I got fired, and so I'm stuck for now. So Minecraft server is quite a while off. Get the same style of teeth as Jax. Okay, there we go. We've got the base sketch in. I'm fairly happy with the base sketch, I think. There we go. Okay. Play funk on volume we can hear. I cannot play any specific songs because copyright. Right now, YouTube's kind of changed the way copyright works. Copyright is more dangerous now for creators than it has ever been. YouTube's been pressured to change the way it works by a bunch of like these companies that lobbied it, right? And so now you have to be very careful, right? Because if you get copyrighted on anything, they can delete your channel entirely, like full stop, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I will not be doing any copyrighted stuff anymore. There was a short we spent like 6 hours working on together where we were drawing the Joker and things. All of that was copyrighted and had to go away. Like, it cannot even be shown on YouTube. So Jelly said they did art. Let's check out what Jelly's art is. So we're here. Oh, they did one of a pony. That looks good. That looks good, Jelly. Fire. I haven't reacted to everyone's art yet. Okay. And then Felix sent us... Ooh, Felix, this is nice. I like the colors, Felix. Felix! Like, how do people pay for that and why? How do people pay for Minecraft servers, I take it? Well, you can either set up your own computer to be completely, like, just for a server, so its only task is for running and maintaining the server. But the easiest way is to pay these companies a subscription to do it, so... Let's see. Play funk on volume, can't do that. Rip, yep, exactly. Another reason I feel like this all the time is my family isn't, you know, pretty rude to you. Bro, can you tell me a sky to use in Minecraft? A sky? Not really. No, I don't think I can. Sorry. I'm back and my art is finished. Yeah, I checked it on the Discord. It looks good. Pony! Alien, or, Island, A-Y-L-N. Welcome in. Good to see you. I like your avatar. Oh, thank you so much. It's a random jester I forgot the name of. Oh, I didn't even realize you were here. Oh, man, I feel so terrible right now. Ugh. Capybaras are cool. Oh, Lord, you did read me. I'm embarrassed now. And a random jester I forgot their name of. Their name is Puro from Freak Circus. It was a request earlier on. Can you make Cadmona? We can add him onto there. I like your avatar. Oh, thank you, Alien. I appreciate it. Also, sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I have dyslexia. If you were an object for just one day, what would you be? I would want to be a computer. Because if I have the ability to use everything a computer can use, and I have my own brain, and I can do whatever I want with it, I'm stealing every single billionaire's bank account. Every single one. Actually, forget all the other billionaires. I don't care about them. I'm just taking everything away from Elon Musk. Every single thing. He is a trillionaire. Billionaires shouldn't exist. Trillionaires shouldn't exist. It is insanity that we have a trillionaire right now. It's also insane that it's Elon Musk of all people. So I would take everything he owns and give it to everyone else. That's what I would do. Let's see. I hope I don't get copyrighted in my only video. I hope you don't either. Let's see. You're a LARPer for watching Minecraft YouTubers for years, but never played Minecraft. Minecraft is fun. I mean, not everyone has access to Minecraft, you know? I mean, they try, but not everyone does. It's a fun game, and you can totally just sit back and watch people do it. Alright, let's get back to drawing now that I've read pretty much everything. It looks good. Oh, thank you, Luffy. I appreciate it. And call me mean most of the time. So yeah, we're gonna do the next layer here. We're gonna take this. I feel like we can just do that a bit. Give ourselves a little bit more of a maddening edge with this guy. There we go. And we're gonna keep the base layer down here. And we're gonna try to get some of the colors in, the best we can at least. We got a few more details to do. And yeah, I try to read everyone's chats. It's just sometimes I get lost in what I'm doing, and sometimes it's harder to manage it, you know? I really want to set up voice to text, so when people do put a chat in, it just automatically reads it. But I don't have the money to do that right now, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm scared. What if Elon Musk appears in front of me and gives me $67,000? Just take it. Punch him in the face, maybe. My Xbox has no Game Pass, so I can't really play Minecraft. Well, you can get it without Game Pass, too. It's just, you know, money-wise. Like I said, not everyone does have access to it. It is a very fun game, especially if you treat it like a creative tool. But you can totally just get by watching people play it. I play Minecraft all the time. My channel is mostly known for Minecraft. I've switched the mission statement up a bit. Well, earlier this year, it was, I am the premier pirate Minecrafter here on the Froob World server. Now I've kind of changed it up because I've decided in the direction I want to take my channel properly is we are exploring art through the medium of games, mostly Minecraft if I'm being honest. That's like my favorite sandbox game. So we're going to be doing a lot more art streams. We're going to be focusing a lot more on art techniques when it comes to our building. All that type of stuff. Let's see, you never finished the game, lol. I'm so bad at fighting. Ah, no need to worry about that. With Minecraft, you don't actually have to fight if you don't want to, for the most part. Okay, let's see if we can get some of these blocked in a bit. Like this, maybe? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we need to do the colors. I don't want to do the colors, but we have to do the colors. I'm dreading doing the colors. Yep, that's exactly why I'm dreading doing the colors! It's my fault for not outlining it. It's my fault, you know? But I was hoping I could make it a little bit easier. And, can't do that.
Hands already warm, working for a better day, trying to keep me warm. Boss man count his tally, we just count our turn. Fair don't come easy, you had to
Dang it.
stand and fight for mine.
Dang it. Dang it.
Oh Lord, hear me now. Working better day.
I feel like keeping this in black and white would probably be better. At least for my sanity, it would. I created my own problem, I know, guys. You don't have to rub it in my face. I know what I've done. I know.
People talk about difference.
Crate, I'm looking at you. Stop rubbing it in my face, Crate. Crate, stop laughing at me, Crate. Stop it!
Heart need kindness.
It's fun. It's fine. Fine, I get it, Crate. I see what... It's fine, I get it. Yo. Crate, how dare you? Stop it! Your mom called you a monster? What the... Okay, I'm using my one F word that I get per stream, but that's pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie. That's pretty messed up there. Let's see. You low-key look super bad at PvP in Minecraft. When you're low-key super bad at PvP in Minecraft, but you have like 6 kills in a random Fury game from Roblox. I'm bad at Minecraft PvP, and I've been playing for over 15 years now. 16 years, so... Hey, I get 1 per stream, and it's still PG. Okay? And that's a very appropriate time to use it. If I'm being honest, that's a very appropriate time. Parents... Not even my old stepmother would have said that. And she's a pretty terrible person. Like, I've got... Oh, son of a... Yeah, I get one large scale curse word per stream, and we're still technically PG. So don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. Make the Pope? You want me to make the Pope?
Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune.
Well, unfortunately, Crate, I wasn't reading chat at the time while it was going on. I was focusing on this. I lost it a bit. That's where that came from. So, unfortunate timing, really. July 16th was your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Alien. Yeah, sorry about that, Crate. It was just unfortunate timing. Sorry about that, guys. Bad timing. Yeah. The mosquitoes are eating you? Ugh. My arm is hurting. Or not hurting, but itching like I've been eaten alive by a mosquito at this point.
Let the porch light burn uneven. Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today. The fire burned out. The warmth has gone away. The fire burned out, darling. The warmth has gone away. You turned so cold on me, baby.
Hi, how's it going, Huggy? Good to see you again. It's so awesome. Oh, thank you, Dara. A break isn't bad. No, breaks are good. Breaks are good. Breaks are good. I'm feeling a little bit come on. Dang it. Oh, come on. Let's see, I have identity crisis once in a while because of this kind of stuff. People like you always say I'm nice, but my family always calls me mean and stuff. And say it's not my fault, and that's why. Welcome back, Moon. Good to see you. Great. Only you get to decide what you are. Whether you're a jerk, whether you're not. Everyone's going to perceive you differently. Everyone's going to have their own version of you. And it sucks sometimes. It really does. But only you get to decide what's the truth behind it. Guys, we just crossed 300 views on the short stream. I'm gonna release some confetti here on the YouTube side of things. Woo! Thank you guys so much. We got the 300 views on one stream. I know it's been a long stream. We've been going for, God, how long now? 4 hours. But it's been a lot of fun having everyone in here. I have made a few mistakes. Some pretty major ones, if I'm being honest. But yeah, Crate, only you get to decide what the truth behind the matter is. Does it suck that your family treats you like that? Incredibly so. Definitely upsets all of us to hear it here, because we really like having you around, Crate. It seems your family's got their own things they have to work through. I don't want to be too mean to them, but I did use my one singular curse word that I get for a reason. Like, genuinely, it upsets me to hear that they said that about you. But only you get to decide. So yeah, it sucks, but it's completely up to you. Okay. Here we go. This is probably the best I'm going to get this character for now. The scratchiness kind of threw me off a bit. I still think it's an okay job. It's not the worst I could have done. I like it. Oh, thank you very much, user. I appreciate it. Why are you sorry? You don't have to be sorry, Crate. Oh, hey! How's it going, Purple? Good to see you. Also, once in a while, I really feel like I'm the problem. I wouldn't say you're the problem. The kids are never the problem. Speaking as the adult in the situation here, kids are never the problem. There are no bad kids, there's bad parents. Parents who are unequipped to handle their kids properly and don't seek out proper care. They don't seek out proper understanding. They assume everything has to be the way that they were. Like, we all try our best, but there's never, ever, ever the fault of the child. The child, they didn't ask to be made, they didn't ask to be born or brought into the world, they didn't ask for any of it. You know? They work with the limitations of what is set for them. We all do. But when you're an adult and you have a child in your care, you can't just treat it like an everyday situation. You can't treat it like how you grew up. You can't treat it the way other people expect. It's a whole thing. The Freak Circus lover. Wow, you found the perfect stream apparently. How about that? That's crazy. Yeah, Jack, we got Perot here. We just finished him off. I don't think there's going to be way too much more we're going to do with this character right now. Just because I messed up a little bit and I don't think I can fix him very much. So we're going to keep it very basic with him. File, save as Perot. I find it hilarious because I don't have the Freak Circus at all inside of any of the stuff for this stream because I didn't know I'd be drawing this character. And yet somehow you guys have found it. Perfect stream, baby. Perfect stream. Welcome in, all of you guys. Sorry I was on a bit of a tangent there, but glad you're all here. Make Kemondono. We've got him added on there, don't worry. I don't know, we got him added on. We're going in order right now. I've got a bunch of characters to get through. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more characters to get through. Next up, we're doing another My Hero Academia character. We're doing Todoroki, who's a pretty fun character. Todoroki is the brother of the last character we drew, or the first character, Dobby. Todoroki is his brother. So, wait, no, that's Suction Cup Man. We're not doing Suction Cup Man yet. We've got a few more people to get through before we can get to Suction Cup Man, but let's go ahead and bring up Todoroki. Todoroki is such a fun character. Shoto Todoroki. We're gonna do a very basic version of Todoroki. So his classic appearance, you know. We're not going for anything too crazy with him. See if I can find a good reference material to go off of. There we go. Let's see. I just scrolled since it's shorts, but heck yeah, I love the red nuance. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jack. Very kind of you. Sorry for venting. No, you never... if I didn't want you venting, Crate, I wouldn't allow it. Remember, I'm in total control here of the channel, guys. If I didn't care about the people who's in the channel, then I wouldn't allow for it in the first place. It's a safe space, you know? As long as it's something you want to talk about, you're comfortable talking about it, then we'll always be very respectful of it here, you know? You want to post some of your art? Yeah, I want to take a look at it, puppy. Go ahead and post it in. We'll take a look at it once it's done. Among Us. You know what? We can add them onto there. We drew an Among Us a while ago. It was actually one of my very first digital arts that I ever did. I drew an Among Us character. Alright, let's go in and start drawing Todoroki. I've been talking a little bit more than I probably should when it comes to it, but... Todoroki... You know what? I probably should actually turn on symmetry. That'll make it even easier. Symmetry. Perfect. Yep.
When love don't live no longer, that blues is all you want.
The hair, anime hair, always messes with me. This very spiky hair. But I think we're doing an okay job right now. Let's see. I never watched any anime in my life. My Hero Academia is a really good one to start with, especially if you like superhero stuff. It's one of the ones that got me into anime. I really liked it. One Piece is very good. It's such a good series. One Piece is my favorite of all time. I would put One Piece as not just like a great example of an anime, but it's like great human storytelling. It's one of the greatest stories I think we as a species have ever told. There's a reason that Oda, the guy who writes it, is considered one of the best-selling artists or authors of all time. Like, not just manga, but like general. Like, he beat J.K. Rowling, thankfully, who created Harry Potter. Let's do a little bit of his ear here, so just a little bit visible. And his neck. There we go. My Hero is really good. Let's see. When you draw the ear, for some reason I thought it was White Bread or Whitebeard's stash from One Piece. You know what? Very similar shapes, yeah. Let's see. I'm crying a lot right now. And so every time I feel like I want something, I feel like I don't deserve it. Well, as long as you don't want genocide, I think you're fine. You know? You're allowed to want things. You're not a problem for wanting anything. This is kind of our own version of Todoroki at this point. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that so far. I think hair-wise, it works. It works. You know, that we're doing a very like close-up photo. I don't have Discord, so I had to post it to your YouTube channel. Oh, good. Look, once it's posted, let me know. Cat, what are you getting into? No, Cat, you cannot eat caramel candy. Why are you trying to eat the caramel candy? That's my caramel candy. My cat is trying to eat my caramel candy. My caramel candy. Well, I say it's mine. It's my grandmother's. I got it for her before she passed. And it's just been kind of sitting on my desk here ever since. I have one every once in a while. But, no, Cat, you cannot... You can't have caramel candy, Cat. My grandmother, she always had candy. Everywhere. All good grandmothers have candy. Well, some, you know, not all, obviously. But she had candy a lot, her and my grandfather. And, yeah. So when she was in the hospital and she wanted something sweet, I was like, you want some candy? And she's like, yeah. I was like, what candy do you want? She's like, ooh, give me one of those caramel coffee flavored candies. So I got her both caramel and coffee flavored candies. And she never got to finish the entire bag, so I've just got the bag sitting with me. And I have one every once in a while. Alright, so it's posted. We're going to check out quickly. We're going to take a break from Todoroki. We're going to pull up Puppy Girl's Life channel here because they had some art they wanted to show us. Go to channel. Here we go. So post. Whoa! Oh, that's neat. I like the black in the background. That helps a lot with the eye. And then, good job with the Jack's ears being folded back. You gave Jack some blush, which is cool. And you did the capybara! Capybara! And you did Ribbit. Ribbit's got a good body curve. So great stylization with that. And I like the reuse of the background. Or, well, style. It's not the exact same. Yes, it is. Different color. No, different. This is good. This is good. I wish I could see the full bit. Unfortunately, I can't, but I really like this one. This one came together really well. The capybara suit. Awesome. Really well done. Thanks for sharing that with us. It's traced. See? And yet you were able to make some art using it. The more you trace, the more you start to learn the shapes and things. But you gotta be active about it, like active about the learning. Because it's easy just to like take your line and just follow the line. But really start thinking about what makes the shape look the way it does. And once you start doing that, you'll start to get better and better and better, and you won't even need to really trace. I mean, you know, visual reference and stuff outside of it. Eventually, what I want you to do is remove the ability of like placing your image over top of the image you want to draw. Remove that. Set the image you want to draw off to the side and start trying to copy it that way. But don't do that for at least a week. Like, practice what you're doing right now for a week, and then move on to send the image you want to draw off to the side for a week and really try to build out the shapes. And just keep doing that. Just keep practicing a week at a week at a week. All grandmothers have a random bowl somewhere with the strawberry candy things. Yes, exactly. Oh, love the strawberry candies. Originally, the onesie was a unicorn. Regardless, you created something. The early stages of drawing is about building up confidence and learning how to recognize shape patterns. Once you get that down, you start to really be able to draw anything you want. All right, we're going on to a different layer now because we want to do the face. And the face is where I struggle a lot with these anime guys. I'm going to try to do just one solid line like that. Yeah, alright, I'm okay with that one. There we go. Very simplistic nose, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, now we got the eyes and the scar that we gotta move on to. And back down onto this layer for the scar. There we go. Now if you want, let's see, I feel a terrible person all the time, even when someone gets a bit disappointed or mad or something. Well, funnily enough, I mean, aside from the PTSD and stuff, if we're talking just baseline ADHD, because the world is set up completely differently than how ADHD brains work, every single person with ADHD feels that way. Like, we're moving all the other stuff you have to deal with off the side. This is just base level human brain chemistry. Because your brain is trying to force itself to fit in with every single thing else going on, it gets so overtaxed and overtired, then those things start to really wear down on you. You start to feel like a failure just because you missed a deadline, or because you woke up late, or because you forgot something someone said earlier in the week, right? It's like, you're not, it's just that's how your brain works. It's not set up in the same world that everything else is supposed to be set up in. Okay, Cat, do you want a piece of caramel candy? Because I'm pretty sure you cannot eat caramel candy, Cat. But it's all you want, apparently. Do you want a piece of caramel, Cat? I mean, your sister ate a marshmallow once. My cat Minnie loves marshmallows. It's 3 a.m. for you and you really need to go back to bed, but I don't want to leave. Go to sleep, puppy girl. It's so weird to say that. Go to sleep. Get some rest. If I scroll down more, I give you a shout out. Nah, don't do that. Just head to sleep. Get yourself some rest. I'll probably be back here later on anyways, so get some rest. Sleep is important for you. Sleep is very important for functioning. Okay, let's get back to the face here. I'm gonna try to draw the eye.
Suited, but I ain't never gonna slack. I had to study the map. I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash. Catch me in the cut, hun. Something like the dog running. Yeah. I ain't coming with none. I know what they want from it. I know. I can spot the fake loving. I can spot it. Rolling up the gates on it. Ain't no debating on it. It got legs like K-Honey. I'ma skate on the beat. I done seen the play cross feet. God drive like 6 feet. Flow sick, give me 6 feet. Climbing out to hit a peak, bunch of snow in my seat, it ain't the same no more. Life is everything but a beach, like a chain. I'm a lean with you later for sure.
Okay, now we need to just copy this bit here. Now we can erase this bit. We don't want this eye here because it doesn't follow along and just makes him look cross-eyed. We want it up here. That's better.
The sun ain't gonna shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face, girl, you know.
And there we go. Okay, we got Todoroki here, base. I think you can kind of tell who it is now, or start to see. Let's bring in all these onto the same layer. Let's see. God, I hate drawing circles when it comes. Oh, exactly. Drawing circles is so. Ugh. Wow, no one's ever talked about that. Talk about what? Oh, the ADHD thing? Tons of people do. It's just not... So for the weird thing is, 74% of people in the world have ADHD or some bit of that scale, right? But because we're still working off the same type of society that we set up 700 years ago plus, it's very hard to escape that cycle. That type of world was not set up for our brain chemistry, even though most people back then shared the same brain chemistry. Like this isn't nothing new. It's just we've been learning more about it as we've delved more into it, right? We as a species are very, very, very crazy. I'm going off on a side tangent real quick, but it's gonna connect back in, I promise. Up until I was born in 2001, right? Up until then, it was believed babies could not feel pain, right? So they would do surgeries on babies. They would not give them anesthetic or anything. They'd be like, babies don't feel pain. They're just crying because they want their mother. They're just mimicking it. This was medically established that babies did not feel pain until the year 2001. So we as a species cannot say, oh, this did not used to exist because of that fact alone. The fact that we did not recognize babies feel pain medically until 2001. We are such a stupid species sometimes. It hasn't been until the past 10 years, you guys, that we've really expanded our knowledge on autism, on ADHD, on the mental state of most people. When I was a kid, ADHD did not exist, right? It was just starting to come into a thing. People called it ADD, or they called it autism. No one had ADHD. I wasn't recognized with ADHD, and even though clearly every single person in my family has it, none of us knew about it. Because it was not a thing people talked about. It was not a thing people researched as much. It was a whole thing. Here in the United States, up until 1970, it was illegal to be disabled. Illegal. If you couldn't walk, get out of our sight. You could not be in public. right? They would put you in halfway houses or they would lock you in jail. And I wish to God I was making that up, but no, we as a species are so incredibly stupid. It is hilarious how stupid we are, and yet we always think we're right. So the world is set up so stupidly for people with our brains. So the fact that you feel like a problem, it has nothing to do with you and everything to do with how society and our brain chemistry interacts with each other. So you're going to feel that way a lot. It takes a lot of work to get around it. And I know this because I'm speaking from experience. I still feel this way, and I know what the hell's going on. Our world is so insane. Okay? So you don't worry about it. Right? Because our world is insane. Our world is insane. We as a species are insane. You're not a failure. You're not a failure. One bit. If anything. Oh, another medical fun fact. Unfun fact, really. The guy who discovered that washing your hands meant keeping people safe, he was a doctor, right? And he went to work at this this hospital that like 50% of women who went in there for childbirth died. And he was the only guy who figured it out, and it was because the doctors who were delivering these children had not washed their hands after touching dead bodies. And even though he announced what was going on, his findings and all this stuff, and he ended up saving people's lives, they fired him. And his name went unknown for like years and years and years. No one recognized the accomplishments this man made. Because we're stupid. Yeah, I've talked about some of this stuff in the past. Can you please read my last message? Let's see. Family makes me feel like I don't want to do anything around them at all, except just observe. Well, the thing is, you don't have to. Like, they're your family, they're supposed to be there for you and everything. You don't have to spend time with them. No one can force you to do that. I mean, they can a little, but it doesn't seem like they want to spend time with you either to really get to know you or anything like that, so yeah. Anyways, enough side tangents. I also have a confession. I have ADHD, depression, and anxiety, but no one knows. Talk about it openly. Trust me, you need to talk about it. If you even suspect you have ADHD, go and get diagnosed. I don't know if they're still here, if they went to sleep or not, but life makes so much more sense and is a lot better when you know what you're working with. I suffered for years because I did not know. I felt completely broken, like I should not be there, like I was this hole in the world that was perfect, and I was just everything that was wrong with the world. I couldn't function, and I never ever knew what was going on because through all of my life the term didn't really even exist. They didn't do tests for it. They didn't. It was a whole thing. But when I did get my diagnosis, when I did officially know what I was working with, everything started to fall in place, everything started to make sense, and while it wasn't a magical cure-all, I knew what I was working with, and I knew that I would be alright going forwards. Hey Clara, welcome back, good to see you. Okay, let's get back to Todoroki here. Enough talking about ADHD. Enough of it! Or at least if I can, who knows. I may be back at it eventually. Yeah, that skin tone should work. Let's just make sure we draw this in. We want him to... We want this all to connect here. Now it should be fine. Or not. Why are you no fine? Fine, we will just... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to stop this from doing this. I don't want you to interact. I don't... Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Okay. Now! Yay! Let's go! We did it! We did it! We got the paint bucket tool to work, baby! No! Just when I was praising you, paint bucket, you had to go and do me like that, bro. Bro, why you do me like that? Why you do me like that? Dang it. Should really rebind that key. It was helpful for a while, but now that I hold my brush differently, it's no longer helpful. Okay, we got the skin tone in. Where's his eye? His eye. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this. We just... No stupid mistakes. No sudden movements. Oh god, it's like defusing a bomb. Except not as serious. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let me go read some chats. And also, this is partially because of my ADHD. Wait, I still feel broken because, yeah. PTSD, all that. Not gonna make me happy. Close the gaps. I know, the gaps are the worst. And also, partially because of ADHD. I'll be gone in a little bit because it's late where I live. You should get some rest, Clara. I appreciate you tuning in, but always go get some sleep, you guys. Better question, why is Shoto's eye skin-colored? It was because the gaps weren't closed. And so when I paint bucketed it, it did that. So, let's see, I have one last request. Yeah, sure, what's up? Oh, you were still here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, puppy. I didn't realize you were still here. Dad, what they told your dad, you might ask him to get diagnosed. Yeah, I would say go do it. You have a request? What's the request? Okay. Let's do his skin tone next up here. He's got a different type of skin tone. It's almost like this color. Let's go ahead and we're gonna paint you here. Ooh, that's a good color for his hair actually, but let's go slightly lighter. Yes. I might be making his scar just a little bit too big, if I'm being honest, but I don't know. Okay, let's paint bucket it. No! It still didn't work. Okay, where are the gaps not connected out? Connected gaps. Okay, now. Paint bucket! Perfect. Perfect. Give me a second, I'll read those chats. Not happy with the eyebrow, but it's whatever. Let's see. My last request is Shih Tzu Yorkie sleeping with a toy. Oreo. Ooh. We may do that at another stream. I'm not really great with drawing animals, though. So I might not be able to get to that this time. She's your new puppy? Well, I mean, if you want to post a picture, we can. We can take a look at it. Totally, Alan. It's 4:30 for you, so you gotta get some sleep. Oh, I understand, Alan. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping back in. Totally, go get some sleep. Ha ha ha. See what I did there, you guys? It's called a pun. It was great. Everyone comment how great my pun was, please. Please, everyone, tell me I'm the greatest comedian in the world. I'm just kidding with you guys. Eyebrow. I did a little bit of stand-up once. Well, I say stand-up. It was improv, but it's improv stand-up, and I shortly had to sit back down afterwards. The Phantom of the Todoroki is here. Inside MHA. Ah! I want to even this out a little bit. It does suck. I was excited to do Todoroki. But I feel like I'm failing at him. I feel like I'm failing. I think it's because... I don't know, I don't have a reason. Anyone else have a... It's because of this. It's because the line work is not that clean. Somos el Fuego, Somos el Mano, or We Are the Fire, which is playing right now, is very apt for this because Todoroki, half of his powers is fire-based, the other half is ice-based. He has ice and fire powers. That's why people call him Icy Hot. There's that. Let's get that in. Let's go ahead and... Whoop. Hey, well, it doesn't matter if it's great or not. We're just gonna get through it. By the way, who's next in the suggestion list? Gordon... Yeah, Gordon Freeman is next. We got Gordon Freeman. I already have stuff posted. Oh, nice. Well, I'll check that out as one of the next points. Remind me in the next stream and we'll get to them. We've still got 1, 2, 3 people after this. Okay. And do an array like this. Here. White. Like that. Now we're gonna do this side. No, got. And a little red here. Okay, we may have actually accidentally done something kind of cool here. I'm not gonna lie. Totally accidental, but sometimes that's a good thing. What do you guys think? Can we cook with this? Think we can do good? I think we can. I think I've got ideas. Ideas that have formed now because of this. I think we've accidentally cooked here. What other lingo / jargon can I use? Sound like one of the hip new kids. What do you guys think? Trey the hip kid? I know what kids like nowadays. I'm not a fuddy-duddy old guy. I swear. It's not me that's wrong. It's these kids that are. I'm cool. They're not. I swear. I don't know if any of you guys are gonna get the reference or not. It's a Simpsons reference. There's that. Okay, now let's do. He's got blue here. This section of his eyes. Wait, that's wrong. That's wrong! In a second, I'll get the chats, you guys. Okay, there's that. Okay, let's see. Chat. Okay, I'm sorry, but I said thank you so much 2 other times. Oh, you're good. You're good. You don't have to say sorry for that. Let's see. What is my favorite game? Probably Minecraft, if I'm being honest. Let's see. By the way, who's next in suggestion? We did that. Fine. Sigma Todoroki. Jelly, is your profile picture a Minecraft mustache man? Can't say... No, you can say Hitler. Hitler's fine to say. Hitler is a historical person. There's nothing wrong with saying it. Hitler is... Once you start to try to erase any bit of history or make it weird to say, like trying to say, oh, the mustache man instead of Hitler, that's where you start giving him more power back, even after his death. And we don't want to do that here. So yeah, Hitler, piece of crap human being, one of the worst humans who have ever existed in their life. I don't like Hitler. At least not here. We don't like Hitler here. I used to know someone who used to say that Hitler was actually a fairly decent guy. People just took what he did and said wrong, and I'm like, you do realize the horrors this man caused, right? Like, the Holocaust. He's like, the Holocaust wasn't real, it was blown out of proportion. I'm like, so you're one of those people, eh? Worked with him for about another week before he left, thankfully. I wish I could have been the one to fire him, if I'm being honest. Let's see. I know, but a lot of YouTube channels don't allow it and blame YouTube guidelines. No, I don't give a damn about YouTube guidelines when it comes to this. Like, damn, it's fine to say, by the way. Cat, out of there. God. No, if something's wrong, I'm gonna call it out every single time. I am never, ever going to let guidelines get me down. Like, if there's hard topics to talk about, like suicide, like murder, or anything like that, I am always the first one to talk about it. And the main reason is, you cannot sugarcoat these things. As much as I wish I could, you can't. Because if you do that, you take away the power that we have as people. YouTube and social media, brilliant things to exist in terms of allowing you to get your voice out there. But if you're afraid of, like, to use the tools to their fullness, to make money and stuff like that, like, you're more worried about money than you are about actually standing for something, that's where it becomes an issue. Me, I don't care about money. I don't make money on here. So if I'm talking about these hard topics, I'm going to talk about these hard topics. You know? Why is his ear white? His other ear's red. I mean, it's just what we're going with. It's what we're working with right now, because I don't want to go in and fix it, if I'm being honest. I don't think I don't got it in me today, boss. Boss. Okay, thanks for the context. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Apparently one of my teacher's step-uncle worked for Hitler. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that is too dark. We don't want it to be way too dark. Okay, that's better. What's funny is the main reason, like, all this, like, guidelines around him and stuff have popped up only happened in the past 10 years. And it's all thanks to one man here in the United States. One singular guy who's messed everything up for the rest of the world. A lot of people compare him to Hitler. He uses a lot of Hitler's tactics. He does. But he's not him. Nope. But he certainly killed enough people. That's for sure. Well, I mean, you could argue Elon too, though. I blame Donald for the vast majority of all this stuff. Like, Donald, not a good guy, one bit. He's killed so many people at this point, and he sleeps like a baby afterwards. But I suppose you could say Elon. I think Elon's a lot more misguided. At one point, Elon was somewhat of an okay guy, but he kind of gave up all of his morals for more money, and that's kind of despicable. He's hurt quite a lot of people too. Maybe not as many people as Donald Trump has, but quite a few. Cheeto Trump. Dude, when I was in high school, after he first got elected and stuff, we had this teacher. She had a horrible orange spray tan, so she was orange, like, constantly throughout the year, and people just kept comparing her to him. She was a really nice lady, and apparently now she's a millionaire. So, good for her. Well, I say millionaire. She moved to Argentina and married a millionaire down there. Which, fair enough, you know? But she also got fired from the school as well. For reasons I can't get into. Okay, let's... a bit more shadow there. Just like that. And then we can paint you in. That. Dang it. There we go. We've added a little bit of coloring to him. Okay, let's see. Tre, the teacher made mean jokes about me every day. Oh, well, screw them. They suck. Yeah, exactly, Jack, exactly. Who even memes their, or names their kid X? Salon 12. Ah, man. He knows about my low self-esteem. I hate myself. Teachers can suck. They can. A lot of times there's teachers who end up kind of forgetting what they're there for in the first place. I had this one lady. I can't remember her name now. But she was the assistant principal, and she would go around calling everyone sunshine. We were all in high school, by the way. But she loved using her power against everyone. She loved it. It was like her favorite thing in the entire world. And one day, she almost caused me to get fired from work. And she refused to let me leave the school. Even had the cop there be like, nope, you can't leave. I'm like, the hell I can't. So I did not like her one bit. And she was kind of an absolute power mad maniac. She loved abusing children, essentially, because children could not fight back against her, or so she thought. She got fired the next year because she ended up messing with too many people, and too many people ended up complaining, and ended up costing her her job. What happened to her afterwards, I have no idea, and I hope to never know, because what a jerk she was. I did not like her one bit. Okay, so we've got this. Now what we're going to do is we're going to add a layer above, and we're going to do something kind of neat. We're going to do this, and the other layer we're going to do kind of a blue light like that. Yes. And now we're going to add our gradient in. It's going to be kind of like this, but instead of this color here, we want red. So red, kind of like that. Yep. Perfect. Okay, now we want to do multiply like that. We want to just move that right into the middle there. Okay. Let's bring this down just a little bit. Tell you what if we actually... No! What if we inverted this? No. No, this is the right way. Let's bring this down just a little bit. We just want a little bit of light like that on top. Now if we do the layer here, we're going to go filter, and we're going to go sand like that. I'm going to put you right up here. We're going to do multiply like so. It's not working. It's not working. Screen kind of works. Linear burn? No. Hue. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Just like that. And there we go. We've got our Todoroki. Let's add a little bit of our retro dot that we like to do. And then I'm going to read some chats after that. That. Multiply. Just to add a little bit of texture. And there we go. File, save as Shoto Todoroki. There we go. All right, let's read some chats. Here we go, guys. All right. Knows about my low self-esteem. Crate murder is legal if no one catches you. This is a joke. Yeah. Next is Gordon Freeman. Teachers like to ignore me on purpose. Yeah. Fair enough. I get that. God dang, you have a lot of trauma, Crate. Hope your life gets better. I'm sure it will. As you age, don't worry, it will. Oh, thank you, Purple. I appreciate that. Some of your teachers will come over to me, and then when I raise my hand, and then wait for me to start talking, and then cut me off. Oh, that's just lame. That's just lame right there. Oh, I don't like that. Yay, Todoroki! Dude, I should have made him Rocky. Oh, that would have been great and could have tied into the movie I Play Rocky. Oh, why didn't I do that? They aren't busy. They just actually... Yeah, no, I get it. Some teachers are... Like, that's lame, bro. Just straight up lame. I don't like that. I said something about one of my teachers, but YouTube screwed it over because it contained un-okay stuff. Interesting. Usually I don't post about people I know IRL when it comes to YouTube or anything like that. And the main reason I don't do that is because I also understand we're all trying to do our best. And unless someone does something super egregious that it needs called out, I just tend to let things slide. Don't talk about it. You know? Because the benefit of being, especially an adult like me, is if you're around someone you don't like, you can remove yourself from that situation at any time. You just can. All right, so we got Todoroki. I'm pretty happy with Todoroki's, honestly. I think it came out okay. Now we've got Gordon Freeman, a character I have literally never tried to draw. I haven't actually even played Half-Life beyond a little bit of Half-Life 1. Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman, everyone. Okay, we're going to do our best to draw Gordon Freeman. Guys, please don't laugh at me. Please don't laugh at me. Let's go! Puppy, why are you back? Go to sleep, puppy. You have a lot of confessions. Puppy, go, get some rest. You need rest. I appreciate you being here, but go to sleep. Get some rest. Okay, great. If they're always going to ignore you anyways, just, yeah, you don't have to interact with them. That's great. You can just do your own work. I had a teacher who just wanted to keep failing me constantly. They could, but they kept trying. But they knew if they kept giving me an F that each paper would have to be looked at. So they would give me a D. And I saved each and every paper for a little while and then brought it up at the end of the year. And yeah, they got in trouble for it. Who's Gordon Freeman? Gordon Freeman is the main protagonist to the Half-Life series, I'm pretty sure, which is a series created by Valve. It's a very popular series, even though it's only got like 3 entries into it. 2 main ones and then one kind of proto-sequel thing. Now, Gordon's face is more realistic, so this is going to be fun to draw. I'm usually better when it comes to realism, but I don't usually do realism on digital, so this is going to be interesting, I think. Now, is Gordon's face completely photorealistic? No, because Gordon is still a digital character, but he is a lot realer than the characters we've been drawing recently in terms of aesthetic and style. So we're going to try to cartoonify him just a little bit, because I don't want to do realism right now. So we're just going to do this and kind of work on him like this. Doesn't really smile much, as he shouldn't, because he deals with... He works for a company called Black Mesa. Pretty sure he works for him. I don't know if he does or not, to be honest. But they're kind of evil scientists, really. And they end up releasing some things into the world that should not have been in the world. So my cat got into the caramel candy. He did it. He finally did it, folks. He got into the caramel candy. He opened the bag. Okay. Let's do the glasses. We're just going to do the shape of the glasses the best we can. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, there we go. I'm done chatting, but I'm still watching. Oh, thank you, puppy. So this is my last message. Can I confess? Yeah, you can confess. It's fine. It's a safe space. Raise my hand to go to the bathroom. You don't need to raise your hand to go to the bathroom. Oh, just go to the bathroom. You don't have to raise your hand. You guys don't have to raise your hand to go to the bathroom. You don't have to tell me that you have to take a shower. Just go do those things, please. It's caramel candy, Jack. I have some caramel candy left over from my grandmother. I just leave class because why not? Teacher can't. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You just go to the restroom. That's fine. I will bring over the reference that I'm doing when it comes to this in just a minute, you guys, so you can kind of get a little bit of a understanding of who I'm drawing, since some of you don't know who Gordon Freeman is, which, fair enough. Like I said, I haven't played the games myself. They're rather old at this point. But there's always the meme about it. If you've heard of Portal, it's made by the same people who made Portal. And it's also heavily implied to be in the same universe. Nope, that's wrong. Funnily enough, my stepdad had the same type of glasses for years. He's got new ones now, but they were kind of the same type of glasses Gordon has. There's that. Let's make Gordon's face a little bit bushier. He doesn't have like super thick beard hair, but it's still there. Honestly, has kind of a thicker goatee than he does that. Let's see, Breaking Bad reference. Should I say that to them? Say what? Let's see. If they do that when I fail the assignment, you don't give me the resources I need. So that's on you. You can, but it won't really do anything to change. Like I've been there myself. Yeah, it won't really do anything to change whatsoever. Do your best on the assignment. You know, that's all you gotta do. If you fail it, you fail it. You can always do it again, probably. If not, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Once you're out of school, none of that stuff matters that much. You know? So, just do your best at it. If you fail, because sometimes teachers will, you know, they'll just make stuff incredibly difficult just for no reason. And again, it sounds like you don't have the best of teachers already. The type who kind of like the power trip and stuff. But I would say, just at the end of the day, don't worry about it, Crate. As long as you did your best, that's all anyone can ever ask in terms of anything. So, yeah. I'm pretty happy with the face so far. Pretty happy with the face. Let's get rid of this section. Got the nose in, fine. The eyebrows, fine. Now we just got to do the hair. If the brush will come back, brush, come on. He's got kind of neat hair. It's not super, super out there or anything. So that's nice. I don't want it to be a flat top. Yeah, that's kind of appropriate right there. It's a little bit. Now, if you ever feel like your teacher's not teaching you to the best of your ability, go talk to him. Be like, hey, I'm just not learning the same style as you are. Can you kind of maybe help me with learning something a little bit differently? A lot of the times, teachers, as long as you approach it like that, will definitely help out. But if you're just complaining about it a lot of the time, because like teachers, they hear it all the time. They are like teachers don't always have like, well, okay, I'm speaking from American teacher experience here. American teachers, they don't always have the luxury of being able to change how they teach things. Sometimes they have to teach to a syllabus, meaning they have to just follow whatever the state tells them to follow. And if they don't, they get in trouble. Like I had this really cool guy who was a teacher. His name was Mr. Dinks. Coolest dude ever, right? And well, he realized none of us really cared about the algebra. So he's like, okay, what do you guys want to learn? Because, you know, I am a mathematician. I know a lot about math. And someone's like, yeah, I kind of want to learn how to buy a car. He's like, facts. Okay, cool. So he calls up his friend who owns a car dealership. And next day, we're all walking over to the car dealership, which is like a block or two away from the school, and we're learning how to buy a car. He got in trouble for it. And he's no longer a teacher nowadays. So a lot of the time, teachers, they don't have the freedom like we would like to give them to be able to teach the way they want to teach. But sometimes you just have bad teachers. Like it's a bit of a mix of both cases, really. A lot of the time. Again, I am speaking just from American school experience in Kentucky at that. So take from that what you will. But I don't know how to speak to Canadian experiences, you know? All right. Sorry, guys. It's so much stuff has been going on. Trey, I'm from the UK today. Oh, nice. Master Gaming. Glad you're from the UK. I like the UK. You're not weird for doing that. Just petty. I only had a few teachers like that. I wouldn't say it's that petty. Well, I'm known as a petty person. Unless I'm missing something. Jack, what Jack say? I'm weird for trying to fail the map test because I don't like my school district. Doesn't affect my grade. Then I wouldn't worry about it way too much. I mean, I will say it's good to learn things. Good night. I'm done chatting, but like to watch. Hey, Davin, it looks so good. Oh, thank you. Am I the only one in this? Well, no, there's 2 people watching currently, Davin. But I tell you what, here, if you want to come chat with everyone else, Davin, let me go ahead and I'll give you the link to our YouTube short stream here. And you can come chat with everyone over here. Also, welcome in, Draven. It's good to have you. Sorry if I haven't been super acknowledging on it. I've been kind of lost in the drawing here, so to speak. I can't say way too much in terms of knowledge about Gordon Freeman. Like I said, I've only played a few minutes of this first game, so. But I will say, Half-Life it's one of the most beloved series out there in terms of like computer gaming. People are constantly wanting a Half-Life 3, just like they're wanting a Portal 3, and we never get it. So, if they announced Half-Life 3 tomorrow, the amount of people who would take off work would be insane. It's called the GTA effect, right? Where it's one of the most looked forward games of all time, that the economy here in the United States kind of crashes based off of it for a day. So when GTA 5 came out, so many people took off from work that our economy literally lost, like, I think it was $38 billion from that week alone in terms of productivity, just from people wanting to play Grand Theft Auto. So when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, companies are really, really worried about it. Okay, so here is Gordon Freeman, everyone. This is what I'm kind of basing the image off of. We're not going full realistic, but we are trying to get a lot of the detail in there. Let's see. Draven, yeah, if you want to come join us on the short stream, you're more than welcome to. We'd love to have you over there. Let's see. I am UK. I'm lucky enough to be homeschooled. Homeschooling can work out really well. We'll put your drawings in the British Museum. Don't you dare steal my drawings, British Museum. They just come over and stick a flag in my computer. We claim this in the name of the king. For king and country. Marvel Ultimate Alliance is more realistic than getting a Portal 3 at this point. You're drawing Walter White? He kind of has a bit of a Walter White vibe. I can see it. Now we start to add in some of the colors and stuff to it, or at least attempt to. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to outline him this time. We're doing it. I know we didn't do it with Todoroki. I feel bad. But I feel like I have to with Gordon. Because I don't want to do the same colors issue that I had with the last one. I want it to be easier. That's fine. Okay. Oh, what have I done? No! Dang it, Trey! Wait, no, I did fine. Guys, I did fine. Oh no, how do I redo? How do I redo? I don't know how to redo. Help! I don't know how to redo! What? No. Oh, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, I'm a moron, you guys. Guys, I'm a moron. We were doing fine. And I thought we weren't doing fine. I thought I made a mistake, and I didn't make a mistake, and I allowed my fear of making a mistake to help me make a mistake. I became the very thing I swore to destroy. If I was in Star Wars, I would be Darth Vader. Okay, there we go. Nah, you're good. It's just a few lines. Can you read my last two messages? I will try. My mom won't listen to me, though. I forgot informational type stuff I forget informational stuff very easily, so the same teacher who made mean jokes about me in front of everyone also kept claiming that I'm always sleeping in his class. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. It sucks to be in that situation, but yeah, you're not alone in that. Chances are they do that to a lot of people. I've had that happen a few times. But yeah. No, like I said, it's a crappy situation. But the good news is, you don't always have to deal with that. In the future, people treat you like that, you can just leave. You can just leave. Is anti-aliasing still on? Why are you being all fuzzy? Why you be fuzzy when other is not fuzzy? Huh, weird. Very weird. Super ultra weird. Why are you being like this, brush? My brush is not listening to me, you guys. Okay, well, dang, that sucks. I'm not sure why it's not wanting to work the way it should. See that? Look, it's got a weird dip going on. There we go. I'm starting to make it work with me. All right, guys, let me check a few of this. And he did that in front of everyone at the time. Trey, I'm gonna steal your drawings from you. Don't you dare do it. I will team up with French. I will team up with the French, and we will go to war with you guys. We'll do it. France will take any opportunity to fight England if history, if we look back at history here. Your grade 9 teachers were pretty decent. Well, that's good. I don't remember any of my teachers from 9th grade. Do I? I do, actually. I had a teacher named Mr. Hart. He was my algebra teacher. And that's it. That's all I remember. Remember, I had a teacher named Mr. Hart in 9th grade. That's all I remember. Don't involve the French in this. It's too late. Ah, bonjour. Hey, mes amis. A war. War with England. Yes. Yes, they steal my paintings. We go war? We go war. Yeah, let's go. We got a war on Thursday. Rancid monster humans. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a decent enough thing. I would say a lot of teachers will get jaded. But yeah. Who got the French involved in this while I was gone? I did. The British Museum is coming to steal my paintings. I won't let it happen, so I've teamed up with France. I mean, it worked in the 1700s. That's pretty much the only reason France teamed up with us, too. They didn't actually know we would win or anything like that. They didn't believe in us. They just wanted to mess with England. That's literally the whole reason they teamed up with us. The United States. I always forget I have viewers from all over the world. See, in the 1700s, the 1776, we officially started fighting for independence, right? Against England. And to do so, we teamed up with France. And France was crucial in helping us. But France only did it because France was like, well, we could just mess with England and probably weaken them, take what we want from them too. So that's why France decided to work with us. We also made a treaty with France that we would come to their aid if anything ever happened, and then we kind of blatantly ignored it during the French Revolution. So, yeah. What sucks is the French people used America as like their kind of rallying point to start their revolution. Like they had done it once before, long before us and things, right? But they used America for inspiration, and then we were like, nah, dog, we're not getting involved. We're a new country and all that. We can't afford to right now. You're on your own. Fair enough. Funnily enough, we went to war again with England in 1812. They tried to take us back and everything. And so we went to war with them again. We also ended up helping Mexico gain their independence, and we ended up like drawing this line down the center of the earth, and we're like, all these people are our allies. This is our land. We care for all these people. You guys can't touch them. This also included Canada and all this, although Canada was still ruled by England for several years after this. For a while, we were allies with everyone. We were all for Mexico. We were all for all these people. We were like, yes, do what we did. We're going to support you all the way. And then we've changed our minds over the years, and we've just been the absolute worst neighbors possible. So we had our reasons. Why does France hate me? Why does France hate the UK? It's mostly due to the same families again and again. Like, they were all relatives of each other, like all the royalty of like France, Germany, Italy, Spain, and England. They were all related to each other, and each one wanted more political power, and it felt like they had more of a claim than the other. So they would just constantly go to war with each other because they felt like, yeah, I have more of a claim than my cousin does, right? Pettiest bullcrap ever most of the time too. But that's what happened, That's why they went to war, because they were mostly related. I say mostly, they were all pretty much related. There's very few British royalty, German royalty, any of the royals pretty much who are not related at this point. Denmark, Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. We had our reasons. The war is on Thursday. I have plans. Can we reschedule? Sure, we can reschedule. How's next Tuesday looking for you? The Tuesday after next Tuesday, of course. Not this Tuesday, because we've got our own plans for this Tuesday, of course. You know, it's crazy. I think there's only ever been one definitive good ruler in all of England's history, and that is Queen Elizabeth II, who passed away a few years ago. She is the only one I would deem worthy of ruling. Like, she was the only queen who I felt like was a good leader. One, she did her part in World War II. She tried to fight against Nazis, you know. She was young at that point, but genuinely, she was a good person, and you know, probably the only queen who was good. Like, a lot of like the queens before that, you have like they call her Good Queen Bess or Elizabeth I. Yeah, Elizabeth I was not a good queen. Like, I mean, her people loved her. Don't get me wrong, but she was not a good person whatsoever. She was all for the slave trade, all for a lot of horrible stuff. Okay, there we go. We got a nice clean layer to work with in terms of Gordon Freeman. Come on, let's just fill all this up. Why do you not connect? There you go. Connect. Connect like you're an Xbox accessory from the early 2000s. Let's see. Trey, I feel way better now. I'm so glad to hear that. World War II was just a messy divorce. Prove me wrong. World War II? Messy divorce? No, not at all. No, World War II was a power grab. World War II started out specifically because of Germany. At the time, like, tons of Germans felt like they did not deserve to lose World War One. Or the ones who did deserve to lose it, they had already paid, and they had so many repercussions going on. Their economy was going to crap. So here comes a man who's super charismatic. He's like, yes, it is okay to be German. In fact, it is the right thing to be German, right? This is Hitler. I'm talking about Hitler. And so Hitler starts gaining more and more power. Eventually, they take over their own government, and then from there, move on. They're like, okay, we have claims to here, here, and here. We can bolster our power here, here, and here. We can make allies with these guys here, here, and here. And it just kept steamrolling and steamrolling and steamrolling over and over till eventually, you know, the Allies had to get involved, and you have like England fighting, you have France fighting, all this stuff. You have Russia, who's originally on the side of the Germans, but then flip-flops to be on the side of, you know, the Allies and all that. And then eventually the Japanese get the United States involved, even though technically we were kind of involved beforehand. We were supplying weapons and materials like that, but we were trying to keep out. Then the Japanese attack Pearl Harbor, and we're like, okay, we're fully in the war. We come in the war ends a little bit later. Not necessarily because of us, but our help did, you know, give the odds a little bit better. So yeah, World War II, crazy war. Crazy war. Let's see. Ooh, dumb question. Would they go back and slaughter baby Hitler? No. No, and here's the reason why. You cannot know what would happen if you kill baby Hitler. If it's just going to make the world better, would be a great outcome. Right? But then, you know, you're also a murderer. But even if you put your own morals aside and you do it and the world's great. Or two, you could end up making a worse Hitler. The world could be even worse. You'd never know what would happen. You know? And it's a fun thought experiment, but it's one that, well, one, we can never test, obviously. But two, no one can ever know what would happen. Because it's impossible. But you could always make it even worse. Like, make an even worse Hitler. Like a new Mecha Hitler or something would arise. Because it was always going to happen. It was always going to happen. People's egos always eventually lead to this. World War II is not the first example that we've ever had of this thing going on. This has been happening throughout the entirety of human existence. Right? As much as I wish we could just say this was something in the past and it's done, no, it's happening even now. It's happening even now. It's never gone away. The butterfly effect. Someone worse could come out. Exactly. Turn on gift. I don't have gifts, unfortunately. I don't have the ability to donate, puppy. If you do want to donate and you got some spare money, just give it to a worthy cause. Give it to a charity. because I don't have the ability to donate myself. I don't make money off YouTube in the slightest right now. Let's see, if I go to my statistics, I'm going to bring my statistics up to show you guys. Because you need 4,000 watch hours in order to be able to have AdSense turned on. I'm nowhere near 4,000 watch hours. I'm not even close to 3,000, which is the one where you get donations and subscriber chats. We are 5 subscribers away from having 1,300 views, which is pretty cool. That's nice to know. We started out with 1,800 or 1,282. But if we go to my earning here, let me pull this up here. Here we go. You'll see I've got, oh my god, it's gone up. I've got 2,196 watch hours. Let's go. That's getting even closer. So once we get to 3,000 here, I will be able to make money from stream chats and stuff. But again, I'm probably not going to do that, as if I do turn on donation links, it's all going to be for causes that are not myself. It's going to be for charity. I will never ask you guys for money unless it's for a cause that I truly believe in. It's that simple. What my goal is this right here. I want AdSense. I want sponsorships. That's what I want. I want companies to pay me, and all you guys have to do is watch an ad or two every once in a while. That's what I want. I've still got quite a while to go. The good news is I now officially have less than 2,000 hours to go to get there. How crazy is that? Okay, that's cool. Okay, back to what we were doing. What happened when I was gone and how? We were talking about YouTube stuff. That's all. Finland is the neighbor who pretends not to hear the arguing every night. Fair enough. Finland does try to keep, you know, as close as they can. Can you watch Murder Drones? I may get around to watching it. I watched The Amazing Digital Circus, and I know Murder Drones is made by the same people, so I might get around to do that. Do I only do streams? No, I have videos. I just haven't put together a proper new video in a while. Hold on a second, guys. My cat wants out. Sorry, I'm back. So it's 4K hours viewed in total. That can be streams, videos. It says shorts videos don't work, but I've noticed that it does, so shorts videos, yeah. Then why was war involved? Because we like war. We are warmongers. No. Although we did joke about making a game called War Thunder, not Thunder, like the mobile game, but War Thunder, like you're funding the wars. Let's see. People want power, which always leads them to doing bad and horrible things. Exactly, yeah. There's been very few times where we've had just wars, you know? A lot of wars people love to say that wars are just, like there's just reasons for it. There never is. Ever. Now, that's not, you know, a hot take or anything. I think the vast majority of people agree with us on that, you know? Perfect. Gordon Freeman. Gordon. We're gonna get back to this now because I've taken too big of time off from it. Oh my god. I was about to get Gordon canceled. Okay, there's that. Got him good hair, good ears put in. Perfect. Let's do black. We don't want full black. We just want dark. Yes, just like that. Perfect. Give me a second, guys. I'll get to chats in a second. Just want to clean up these glasses a little bit. Tell you the most fun I've had looking into history recently. I've been looking into a lot of like Asian cultures and what they were doing, because for the most part I know what was happening in Western civilization when it comes to the Middle Ages and all that, but I didn't know what was going on with the rest of the world. Dude, it's so fascinating. So fascinating. I love learning about it. Chinese history, Mongolian history, Japanese history, Russian history. Russians were kind of involved, but you know what I mean. Hey guys, Master Gaming, you changed your profile again. No, what happened? We beat the British, everyone. Guys, we beat the British Museum. The threat of war with France helped. Let's go. Oh man. Passo's still here. Verify, where do babies come from? Wait, who did you ask? Verity? Is Verity here? Do we have Verity back in? Verity, are you back? I'd play War Thunder. Hello, I'm Verity. Oh, Master has turned into Verity. Okay. Where do babies come from? The stork, of course. This video is sponsored by Thunder by War Thunder. Or War Thunder, not Thunder. Legally distinct, of course. Something is coming in 3 days. What is coming in 3 days? Let's see. I'm so flipped. MD, here's a lollipop. Who's MD? Where's MD? Who's MD? I don't know MD. Do I know an MD? I should know an MD, right? Yay! Great! Okay, he's got brown hair, everyone. I'm gonna do brown, but it's like dirty brown. Kind of like this. Whoops. Kind of like this. And this. Let's bring in the brush. Okay, now remember, there's no mistakes here. Only happy little accidents when it comes to painting. You just got to beat the devil out of your brush too. See, every once in a while, just beat the devil out of it. I've still never actually watched in the entirety of a Bob Ross thing, and I always mean to, and I never do. One of these days, I want to follow along one of Bob Ross's tutorials, and I just want to paint it, you know? Maybe we all could do that. We could do it all on stream on Twitch one of these days. I would do it on YouTube, but I don't want copyrighted, and I can sacrifice my Twitch platform because I don't do anything with it, really. But I cannot sacrifice the YouTube platform. YouTube is my love. Like, I love YouTube. I will always defend YouTube, but I will always call them out on their crap, too. And that's what love is. That's what love is. The baby's coming in 3 days. Hey, congratulations. We'll throw you a baby shower. What is Dark Wolf 17? What is the Dark Wolf? I don't know what the Dark Wolf X17 is. Oh, it's a murder drone related thing. Tre, has someone ever requested a Has Been Hotel character? Yes, actually. We had Vox. We did Vox and we also did Alistair, but we did Alistair as if he was like a combination of Vox. So I haven't actually done Alistair properly, but we did do Vox. I love Vox. Can you please draw Cyan from episode 5 of Murder Drones, being a silly little goober? Well, I would Storm Chasing, but I've still got these ones to get through first. And I kind of want to watch Murder Drones before I draw any more of them. Because people have asked me to draw them. Like, I've drawn In and I've drawn Uzi a few times at this point. So, yeah. I kind of want to watch it before I do that. Have I ever seen the Game Oververse? No, I have not. I wasn't even aware that that was a thing. Okay, let's get his beard in here. Boop. Gordon, you're looking beautiful, Gordon. He has green eyes. Like this. Boop. 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 Gordon, you're looking absolutely stunning. Guys, can we all agree that Gordon is just the beautifulest boy right now that he could possibly be? Just a beautiful baby Gordon boy. And beat the devil out of his eye with the brush. Beat the devil out of his eye with the brush. Let's actually cover this up in white as well, and we're going to do that here too. Perfect, perfect. This is looking good. This is looking great. Beautiful, I would say. I would say beautiful. Beautiful. He's a beautiful baby Gordon. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Put a little bit of color there. I do feel like if I asked Google who this was, they would know instantly. And I think that's a good thing. A little bit of brown here, a little bit of brown there. That's looking good. That's looking like Gordon. Let's see. Dark Wolf 17. Have you ever seen the Game Oververse? I have not. Accidentally make. Game Oververse is a show by Glitch. Oh, the same person. Okay, cool. Cheese Balls Pibble Game Mode is the Gubby Subby Lex. Apparently, they had a stroke right there. Storm, are you okay? How long will we be drawing Walter White? It's not Walter White. This is Gordon Freeman. This ain't Walter White. Wait, who voices Gordon Freeman, actually? Who voices Gordon Freeman? Has never had a voice actor in any of the canon Half-Life games. However, has created its own iconic iterations, notably Ross Scott. Ah, okay. So Gordon Freeman actually doesn't have a voice. Let's see. But we'll be probably for a little bit longer. Ow, bug bite. Do it. Let's see. It would say Walter Hardwell White. What's my favorite movie? I don't know. I don't know what my favorite movie is right now. Hello, I'm Falsity. Hi, Falsity. How's it going? Gameverse is a show where the characters try to stop video game characters from being beaten by the villain, or else their game will be deleted. Yikes. I'm going to keep the joke going due to it looking like Walter White from earlier. Okay, well, he's Walter White, I guess. From what I remember. Hello, I'm in. Hi, in. Okay, we got Gordon here. Let's give... Technically, his neck is gray, too. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to move this up just a little bit. We want to kind of make it a little bit redder. And we're going to do that and that. And then we're going to take this and we're going to paint that there. And there we go. There's Gordon. Actually, let's make it a little bit darker. There's Gordon, everyone. Gordon Freeman. I don't think we're going to do anything else with it. Actually, we're going to... Gordon Freeman. Nah, we need a proper background. We're going to do our best to make the Half-Life symbol. Okay, here we go. We need orange. And we're going to go like this. Give me the brush, dang it. Okay. Now we do that. And we're going to do a massive circle. We're actually going to use something Cray always asks us to use, and I never do. We are going to use our shape tool. We're going to do it. It's time. Just like that. And there we go. Now let's give him a good background of gray. There we go. We got ourselves Gordon Freeman, everyone. File save as Gordon Freeman. Okay, who's next? Manager Gangle. So we're back to the amazing digital circus. Also, how long has music not been working? Why haven't you guys told me? Okay, let me check up on chat before we do the next guy. He's Falsity. I'm not Verity, I'm Falsity. Hello, I am a serial designation id. I'm kind of the leader of the group. That's not true. Everyone tells me unless I'm terrible. Wait, I'm not supposed to tell you that part. Oh, biscuits. I'm back. Okay, Kademano. Kademano? The amazing digital circus. His name is Kane. Kane is great. Hey, Sniper! Welcome back. Cool Gordon Freeman art. Oh, thanks, Sniper. Wait, Sniper, were you the one who requested Gordon Freeman in the first place? I can't remember if it was you or if it was Anthony. Was it Anthony who requested him? Oh god, I have to scroll way far back here. Well, whoever requested him, me first and then Anthony too. Well, hopefully I did him justice for you. We didn't do super realistic with his face, but I think you can tell who it is. At least I hope. Alright, we're gonna do Manager Gangle now. Actually, I had Gangle drawn first, but we're not gonna... Oh. What the... That is... No. 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 You do not put that character on a website like that. Why is that even a website? No. Just... No. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's horrible. It's so horrible. It's amazing. Frank, welcome into the TikTok stream. How you doing? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. No. Gangle, no. Okay, we're going to do our best to work with it. Oh. Oh, that is horrifying. Horrifying, but amazing at the same time. There we go. That's a good shape. So I'm not gonna say the website. I'm not gonna say the website. I don't know if it's bad. I'll show you it. If you go to it, it's your own fault. But apparently this is a thing. And Gangle's on it. I don't know why Gangle is, but they are. So if you go to that website, that's on you. It's not on me. It's not on me. I'm scared now. I wouldn't say to be scared. There's no reason to be scared, maybe. I don't know. Okay, here we go. We got a good face shape down for Gangle. I like Gangle too. Gangle's not at all the character I thought they were going to be. Make that one slightly wider, slightly shorter, slightly wider, slightly shorter. Yeah, let's put it in like that, and then let's actually turn it just a bit. So I'm gonna bring that in like that, and there we go. There's part of the eyes done. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. I thought it was a different website. Yeah. Well, thankfully, that stuff is filtered. I'm glad it wasn't that website, though. The one at the end, annoying days coming too. Hi. You know, I'm not gonna hating. Okay, I'm tired. Bye. Have a good one. Wait. You know, I'm gonna go. Not hating. Okay, I'm tired. Bye. Have a good time. Oh, Pasa. Well, thank you so much for being here. And you have a wonderful rest of your night. I truly appreciate you stopping in, or morning, whatever time it is for you guys. It's been a pleasure having you here. You check the website? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm not gonna check the website fully, but what a name for a website. Website's fine. It just talks about the fandom being not good. Okay, well, cool. Cool. So I was talking about with my friend, and you're totally not finding out treasure. Treasure? What about treasure? So you're a new one here. You kind of smell for a dissembly join. Let me see. I'm the one who tells lies. Okay, something's going on. What's going on with these crazy kids? There we go. That should work. What sucks is Gangle is exactly like I had a manager exactly like Gangle so many times. I was cringing. But I will say that Glitch did such an incredible job representing McDonald's. It's insane. It's insane. Like, I haven't worked at McDonald's in over 10 years now, right? Or, well, yeah, just about 10 years ago, I would have started working at McDonald's. That's a crazy thought. I don't work at there now, obviously. I left long time ago. I haven't worked at McDonald's in 9 years. Actually, well, no, 10 years almost. Technically 9, almost 10. Almost 10. I wish it was 10. It's not been 10 yet. Basically, I started in 2016 and ended in 2016, but ended in December of 2016. Started in, was it? Probably July of 2016, actually, now that I think about it. So yeah, would have been just 10 years ago now. Somewhere around there. But I had managers exactly like Gangle. Not at McDonald's, though. My manager at McDonald's pushed me in front of a plane once. And then the other one just didn't like the fact that I couldn't be there all the time. It's like, well, yeah, I'm still in high school. You guys hired me. You could have said no. But they did not. And they like to blame me for it. For not being there every single day. For not leaving high school to go work at McDonald's. I'm not belittling McDonald's employees whatsoever. My uncle, my aunt have worked for McDonald's for 20 years now. I don't know how they can stand it. Right? I hated every second of being there. The only cool thing to me was I was working at the airport. So I had a lot of really cool stuff. I made more than my uncle did. I was making a total of a whopping $9 an hour, you guys. Well, $9.25, but still. We're actually going to do that in color, though, this time around. We're going to do this in color. Yeah, just like this. But again, I'm not belittling at all McDonald's employees. I just think they did such a great job with representing McDonald's there and what it's like to actually be inside of one of them. It was crazy. Crazy to see. Okay, I think we got enough to work with now, right, guys? Go on and delete this. Sorry, guys, give me a second. You gotta learn, or you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Yep. The minute I heard that, guys, I paused the episode, and I had to get up and walk. Because it was such a thing I've heard so many times that I hate with a burning passion in my life, right? That it made me cringe more than I've ever cringed at anything. More than I cringe at old videos that I've done, right? And I got up and it was almost like getting, like, I don't want to say it because it's not as serious, but it was like almost PTSD-esque where it just brought back every bit of memory from it, and it made me, I had to literally step down and calm down. So I suppose that's the closest I've gotten to proper PTSD, because technically, you know, I don't suffer from it, but you can still experience it. It's weird to say that. It is, I know, but it's true. It's true. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. Tre, connect all my messages together for a prize. Storm chasing? So you're a new hire here, you kind of small for this is simply joining. Well, I may try to do that later on. Is the music not working? Master Gaming, is the music not working? Sniper, a website description says it's the older PG-13 sibling of... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Applesauce? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Larpity. Larpity? They've been changed to Larpity now. Yeah, suffering with PTSD is something entirely different. It was just the best way I could put, like, into terms how I was feeling in that moment. It's not quite like the same, of course, but it's, you know, it was weird and brought back a lot of memories. And for, I don't know, like I said, I don't know the best way to describe it. That's just the best way I could do it. Just like that. That gives the look that Gangle had in this episode. Gray or white. Dang it, it doesn't connect. Why you no connecty? We don't want it to be pink. We want it to be white, but we don't want it to be super white. Okay. Sorry guys, let me read some of the chants. I know. I call it that because people LARP is Verity. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, LARPity. LARPing has become a big thing. Can I finally have Cyan? MD from episode 5. Being a silly little goober after Gangle. Let's see, who do we got after Gangle? We got Madam or Mad Meemaw. Then we got Suction Cup Man. Suction Cup Man won't take way too long to do. He's a cartoony character. Let's add, I guess, what's their name? Sign from MTD or from Murder Drones. So let's write it out. Nope. CYN. I have a friend who uses the word silly goober a lot. Fortunately, I had to cancel my plans with them earlier. Yesterday I did it. And it still stings. I didn't want to cancel my plans with him, but I can't do what I had wanted to do originally. Thanks to the whole not having a job anymore thing. Whole thing. But it's fine. Okay, we're going to connect. I said we're going to connect now. Yes, there you go. Good. Good, Gangle. Kill him. Kill him now. With a Tommy gun. If we find I hope we find a Tommy gun, because I want to laugh maniacally. Most relatable I think Gangle has ever been for me is that right there. So far, I think this is looking pretty decent. Right. Slightly brighter shade of blue. The tie. Make sure this all connects. I also just love how he treats Jax in that episode. I hate that Jax's ending is the way it was, because Jax, I don't think, deserved it. None of the characters deserve what they're in, you know? Okay, that was fairly simple. All we have to do it now is add a little bit of shading in the background and we're good. Alright, let's see. Trey, Trey, did you drink stupid sauce? So how's Gangle going? He's going pretty good. I went into that Gangle website. Did I drink stupid sauce? I don't think I have. Oh, I wish. I'm just now getting what you meant. Hey Trey, if you have a pibble for every drawing stream, how many pibble bellies will you have? What? What did you just say to me? What about my pibbles? What? Guys, I actually got stupid sauce in my... I wish I had some stupid sauce. Applesauce, welcome in. Milk Brush, how's it going? Yes, we're doing Gangle. Applesauce, crisscross applesauce. Could you do Aqua from Deltarune Chapter 5 after sign? Sure, why not? Let's see. New. What's their name? Another Deltarune character. One of these days, I'm gonna have to play this game. Batadroid, one of the main people on this channel. One of the best people. We love Batadroid here. Like, they're the best, you know? Just the greatest. And they're a big fan of it, and they've had me draw characters for them from it. I hope they're doing okay. I haven't talked to them in a little bit. I should probably reach out to them. Okay. We got that there. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Trey, the stream drawing gave you a pibble. How many pibbles would you have? I don't know what a pibble is. What is a pibble? What is a pibble? Okay, let's get... See? Easy peasy. Just to add in a little bit of color here. Isn't gonna take too long whatsoever to do it. And that's what I like to see. I like it when it all comes together like this, very easily. Very easily indeed. There we go. Down just a little bit here. Give Gangle a little bit of a reflection. Oh my god, Brush, work with me here. Let's see. Pibble is a dog. Well, I know what a pit bull is, but they're saying pibble. A pibble. Kind of look like baby pibbles. Oh, they are a breed of dog. Okay. Bentley Baisley, welcome back, I guess. Good to see you. Glad you're back. Next thing you're gonna say is my authorities aren't real. Next thing you're gonna say is my authority isn't real. It's not. That's the best impression I can do of the mask breaking. Poor Gangle. Gangle should not have been as relatable there as they should have been. But they were. They're very relatable. Here we go. The mask doesn't really have much in the way of shadow to it, so we're just gonna add a little bit on the sides here. What did I just... Brush? The brush is not respecting my authority right now. The brush does not believe my authority is real. The brush is not listening to me, guys. Or not the brush, the paint bucket tool. The brush is doing fine. It's the paint bucket tool that's not. The dirty, dirty paint bucket tool. That does it. The paint bucket tool is now vegan. And also has to wear a maid dress. I've been vegan before. I was vegan for over a year. got that. We're going to have to go on a different layer. There we go. We got Gangle. What should the background be, guys? Should we do a similar copy to what we did with Jax? We go to Jax here. I mean, the Jax one I think is my favorite one I've done today. If I'm being honest, you guys. Let's see. Your current level is negative 58 blocks wide by 75 blocks northeast. Wow. I'm glad Zooble got their wish. Zooble's great. Gangle, are you smiling? Jax, what? No. Gangle, why not? Jax suffering. Ah. I think the Discord link died. It said it expired. You want the Discord link? Sure, I'll grab that for you. Yeah, it does that. It does that a lot. Pitbull is also a certain type of breed of dog. Gotcha. Let me go ahead and copy this. So we have our own channel Discord here, guys. As long as you're over 13 and you keep things following the rules, you're more than welcome to join in. Maybe. I can't seem to paste it for some reason. Copy. There we go. Let's see, those chords are to the nearest diamonds. Oh, nice. I wish that was in real life. Hello, Kanjaro. Or Kenroji? Kenroji? Welcome in, Kenroji. Yeah, I like the background. I feel like I want to take all of the background that we got. And I just want to Control C. Bam! Oh, it worked! It perfectly worked! Let's go! Let's go, guys! I wasn't sure that was going to work, but it did! Oh, baby! Okay, now we can go in, we can add our stuff on top, our retro print noise, just like that, and we can do multiply. Bring that down a bit, because we just want to have just a little bit of texture. And now, look, we got brand consistency, baby! Oh, that's so good. Let's go. I'm so happy that worked. Save as Manager Gangle. Manager Gangle. Or the Gangleger, if you will. Okay, who's next? Mad Meemaw. Should I play Skyblock and Roblox? Up to you. Hey, Aya, welcome back. It's been a bit. How have you been? Glad to see ya. If you could, can you draw Angel Dust from Has Been Hotel? You know what? Yes, we can. We will add Angel Dust onto the list. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people to get through there, but we'll add them right to the list. Let's go ahead, new area. Here we go. And we're just going to write Angel Dust here. I've never actually drawn Angel Dust. So. Angel Dust. Of course, I know where they're from, so I don't have to put where they're from. I know. I've watched Has Been more than enough times. Love Has Been Hotel. I actually got to meet some of the voice cast from Has Been at Comic-Con. The same year I just got into it, like a few days beforehand. I got into Has Been Hotel because of this preacher guy who came on. He was like, guys, Has Been Hotel is the devil's work. They're making it seem like it's cool to be in hell and all this. And he was just being like super pessimistic about the show. And I never really looked into it. I had known it was a thing, but the way he was describing it made me laugh so hard. I was like, okay, I'm going to watch the show. And I started watching it and I fell in love immediately. So I don't even know the preacher's name, but thank you very much. Okay, who is Mad Meemaw? There's a lot of characters. Be-Do Meemaw from Dropout. So we got that, but there's far too many characters who are called Mad Meemaw. So I don't think I can actually do this one because they never put where they're from, unfortunately. So we're gonna delete this one, sadly. We got Suction Cup Man, who I do know, and I love Suction Cup Man. Let's see, why is Michael Kovic in almost every indie show I watch? I don't know, maybe a good actor. Probably. I'm playing Minecraft and Roblox. Oh, well, have fun, I don't know. Thank you so much, yes! 1,200, or 1,295 right now, I believe. Suction Cup Man. Let me check the YouTube statistics here. Yeah, we're at 1,295 subscribers right now. So thank you very much. Thank you to all of you, by the way. Can you draw Pibble getting a belly wash? I don't know if I can. I don't know is the thing. Alright, we're gonna try to draw Suction Cup Man. We're gonna do the best we can for Suction Cup Man. Now, do we do classic Suction Cup Man, who kind of looks like he's from South Park? He's kind of a South Parkian character, almost. What do we do? I think we're just gonna try to... We're just gonna try to do Suction Cup Man the way we're gonna do him. So he's got... Oh, come on, man. Come on, you know better than this, Brush. He's got a bit of a round face, like this. If I can do his face right. Yes. Okay. That'll work. That will suffice for the Suction Cup Man. Now, Suction Cup Man, he is a YouTube character made by... What's the guys who made him? Pymations? And he's a very crass individual, but his one true love in life is climbing up buildings with suction cups. It's what he loves. And it ends up causing him to get into a bit of a row with a business tycoon man. And at one point, Suction Cup Man dies and goes to hell. And he ends up just climbing his way on. The devil's like, you can't do that. He's like, I'm doing it anyways. He's the best. I love Suction Cup Man to death. He perfectly ties into like the type of humor I had when I was a kid. You know, the edgy teenage humor and stuff. There we go. Alright, let's see. You can't kill Suction Cup Man! Look at me go! Guys, don't feel scared. Remember, cheese ball a day keeps the pibbles away. I am kind of scared now, but I'm only scared because of you and these pibbles that you keep mentioning. I feel like there's some ulterior motive going on. Who is Pibble? Apparently, it is a breed of dog. So, let's go. Big eyes like this. Okay, I need a different... Oh my god, that is such a good drawing of Suction Cup Man. Oh no. I shouldn't have scrolled down. That is so good. Dude, check this out. Someone did a more anime / comic book style rendering of Suction Cup Man. This is so good. That's so cool. I want that. I'm trying to find... Yes, here we go. This is exactly what I want. Brush. Perfect. Oh, this looks horrible. This is the worst. You know what? I was okay with it at first. Okay, now it's getting a little bit better. Getting a little bit better. Not by much, but it is getting better. Give him his backpack, because yes, he has a hang gliding backpack because he climbs up towers. That's how he gets down. And we're gonna do the impression of suction cups here. Not really gonna draw all the suction cups, but it's gonna at least kind of look like he's got suction cups. And there we go! Suction cup man! Look at him go! Let's see. A Pibble army. You want us to draw a Pibble army? Can we add Null in the picture? Null? From what? Are we talking about Null from, like, Marvel Comics Null? Because, oh boy, I do not have the time to draw him. You don't know who Null is. Null is the creator of the symbiotes, like Venom, in terms of Marvel Comics, not in real life, of course. Okay, we got Suction Cup Man. Look at him go. Yeah, we're just gonna boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Just like that, so we can give it a nice little area for him, and then we're just gonna delete you just a little bit like that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we're gonna do the base colorings for Suction Cup Man. Just like that. Yes, thank you. You can't kill Suction Cup Man. Hey, get off my... Stop climbing my tower. Screw you, I'm climbing your tower. Okay, there's that. And we're gonna go over these a little bit with a little bit of... Just give him a little bit of texture. There we go. Now he's got a purple shirt. Like I said, it's not gonna be too difficult to get Suction Cup Man here. There we go. And that should just about... Yep. Yep. Yep, just like that. Now we do kind of black and brown purple here for the straps. And then we do kind of blue. And it's kind of bluer. Yeah, a little bit bluer. There we go. Sorry guys, give me just a second here. And I'll get back to chats and things. I just want to get Suction Cup Man in. And then do his suction cups. Interior. And then for the skin tone, just go like that. Let's go like this. We'll go slightly darker for this section. Guys, it's Suction Cup Man. Look at him go. Okay, let's see what everyone said. Storm Chasing said hi. It's my tower now. Can you add Null in the picture? Null in basic Google. Search it up. Okay, Null in basic Google. Oh, Baldi's Basics. What do they look like? Oh, it's kind of like the guy T-posing. I don't know if I can do that one justice. I don't know if I can. Null in life. Who's Null in life? Oh, that's just a... I don't know what you want, I'm sorry. If you could draw Angel Dust from Has Been Hotel, please. Hi, Kanji. Welcome back. Good to see you. Wait, is it a welcome back? Have they been here? Yeah, they had already asked. I don't know if you're still there, Kanji, or not. Null IRL Google definition. I know what null means. I know what it means. We're gonna do kind of blue like this as if he's climbing the tower. Let's go slightly brighter. Right. Oop. There. White, and we're just gonna go. So this is what you would see out your window if Suction Cup Man was climbing your tower. Let's do a little bit of like sunlight up here. Classic cartoon sun. There we go. Let's do a little bit of a bird. Just there we go, guys. Suction Cup Man, look at him go. Okay, let's see. Please add the term null. Fundamental meaning of absence. Please. Kadenmo, please. Who's Kadenmo? Can you do Kinto from Kinto Pet? We can add them up. Like later on. Like we got this character. And then we got this character. And we got Angel Dust. So those three there. We will... Alright. We're going to add this in. Here we go. I'm just going to do this real quick. Text. That. We want it to be 6. Bold. Maybe we'll do 8. Bold. There we go. And there we go. We've added null into it for you. Okay, we're going to attempt to find a sign. CYN. Sub 5. I don't know if I can draw this character. Being a silly person. They look kind of horrifying. I think I'm going to have to find more information out about them before I attempt to draw them at this point, because I did plan on watching the show. So we might wait until I've watched it to do Sign. But we're going to put Sign on the list for later on. So sorry to whoever asked for Sign. Being a silly little goober. We'll get around to that at some point. Once I can learn more about him. Kinto Pet is a game, by the way. Gotcha. Okay, we've got Aqua Deltarune. Or from Deltarune. By the way, it's pronounced Sin. Oh, gotcha. So let's, can't move that over there. Who is Aqua from Deltarune? A-Q-U-A. Deltarune. Okay. It's a sprite character. No, I don't want a GIF. I just want to see what they look like. Don't show me a GIF. Don't show me GIF. Show me character. Show me character. There we go. You spoiler. Alright, we're going to attempt to do this character. I know nothing about the character, so if I get anything wrong about her or them, just know it's because I haven't played the game. I'm going based off the pixel art here. I'm going to attempt to create what I can. This is officially the... Let's see, we did Noelle a few times. Pretty sure Noelle is from this game too. Deltarune, I know we've done them. We've done some other characters from it as well, whose names I don't quite remember. I imagine this is a scarf. So we're just going to do that for the scarf. And we can't see their hands, but I'm going to give them little hands. And I do mean little hands, apparently. I wasn't intending to do it that small, but hey. Just like that. And there we go. Just gonna give her a little bit of hair texture. Just like that. It should be fine. Should be fine, right? Right. Let's see, my last message, that's how you pronounce Kinto. Kinito. Like kitty. Kinito. Gotcha. Netflix canceled your membership. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Storm Chasing. That's horrible. You keep saying it wrong. I'm sure I do. I love Aqua's design. Is this close enough to what you were expecting for Aqua, guys? I don't remember who actually requested Aqua. Let's see. I think it was Sniper. Sniper had requested Aqua. I don't know if Sniper's still here or not. But this is for Sniper. There we go. We're just gonna... Boop. I feel like it's a little bit brighter. A little bit closer to white. There we go. Now we got red here. Said red. Scarf. I want to do that, but like this color. The skin. Feel. Yeah, here we go. That's going to make it better. Then we want kind of dark. Yes. Then we want red here for the bow as well. And just a little bit of like pink for the mouth. Okay, that one was super quick and simple. They do have some shadows, so let's give them a little bit of shadow here. 50%. Just like this, and we're just gonna go. Like that. Just like that. Let's give it just a little bit like this. There we go. We're gonna have to zoom in. We're gonna go down like so. Color in the neck a bit. Just like that, give a little bit of depth into there. A bit further down. There we go. Further. Okay. And last but not least, we gotta go here and down a little bit more. Should have done this when I was doing the other skin, but just like that. Colors done easily. I'm happy with them. Let's do a background. It seems to be kind of like blue and black like that. Filter. Filter. Sand. I think that works, yeah. And then let's go above. We're gonna do our retro that I love doing. Boop. Filter, multiply, bring it down just a little bit, and here we go. We're going to file save as. Guys, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Do Zooble. We can add Zooble on to the next one. We got Angel Dust, and then we can add, well, we got Pinto next, or Kinito. So first I need to do that. Kinito. Where you pronounced it wrong again. Instead of Kai, like kid. I tell you what, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pronounce it right. Kinito? That's the best I'm gonna get. Kinito. So, Kinito. There we go. Did I do it right that time? Well, that's good. And then we got Zooble after that. File new. Zooble. Zooble. Okay. We did that. Now we got Angel Dust. Angel Dust is going to be hard to do, I feel. I like Angel Dust a lot as a character. They're a lot of fun. They have good songs too. Okay, before you read my message after I send it right, it's all good. I got it. You're good. Draw Cyan. You skipped mine. Oh, Storm. I'm sorry, Storm. I was going to draw Cyan, but the simple truth is I don't understand the character enough to do it. Like, they look like the other ones, and I don't know how to make them look like a silly goober yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the show, because I was planning on watching it anyways, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to do it in the next one that we do with it. But for this one, we're going to skip over him for now, or them. Alright, I need Angel Dust, but I need a non-provocative Angel Dust, please, which is understandably hard for the character. I get it. Let's do just kind of a base Angel Dust, I think. Try to, at least. It does suck, because I would like to do some fun stuff with them, but it's hard to do because of the type of character that they are. So we got to go for very bare bones basic here. No, I need to zoom in. Whatever. We got what I got. Hey, welcome back, Sniper. Sniper, you missed your character. We did Aqua from Deltarune. Here they are. Okay, Uzi with her sick as heck railgun. We've done Uzi a few times. I got you in the next one. Maybe later today, who knows? We'll see. First up, we're gonna do Angel Dust. Give me just a second, guys. I'll get back to chat as soon as I get this correct. Weirdly, I'm having the same issue I have with Angel Dust as I do whenever I draw Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. Okay. It's hard to explain. Something about the shape of their head. It's just very difficult for me to draw. Okay, let's see. Yo, the aqua art is pretty cool. Oh, thank you. But yeah, there's something super difficult about drawing Angel Dust, I feel. Angel Dust and Phineas from Phineas and Ferb for me. They weirdly have very similar shaped heads. There we go. Perfect. 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 Funnily enough, when I was first looking at the design of Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus, I was expecting Jax to act a lot like Angel Dust, if I'm being honest. I felt so sure that's how they would act. And they did not. This is a terrible version of Angel Dust right now. It looks nothing like him. I mean, it does, but it's just because they've got such a weird head. Hey, hey, stop it. Get down, cat. Stop it. Stop it. Fighting with my cat, guys. Let's see. You don't gotta be mean. Wait, who's being mean? Bro, wait. Trey, I'm sorry, but you skipped the twice. You pronounced it right. Cat, stop. Sorry, guys. Things are getting a little bit too much for my brain to focus on right now. Cat is clawing stuff up, and then I've got comments going off left, right, and center. You did some art inside the Discord. All right, we'll check that out. Discord. Oh, this is cool. Ah, from My Hero Academia, I think. This is the guy who can turn stuff into, like, balls and stuff. That's cool. I just want Trey to be happy knowing that I pronounced it right. Oh, I appreciate it, Crate. Cat, stop. Sorry, guys. Again, I've got so much stuff going on. My brain is, like, kind of crapping out on me. Give me a second, guys. I'm happy with this, and I don't know why. I don't know why yet. Someone tell me why I'm not happy with this yet. Someone tell me why I'm not happy with him. Okay, that helps. That helps, actually. Believe it or not, that helps. Also, Crate, thank you. I'm glad I was able to get it right. I just... Like, I don't... Come on. Work! You know how it is, Crate. You've been here for a while now. You know how my brain works. Well, not entirely how it works, of course, but you know what I mean. You know the dyslexia and stuff. So I appreciate... I don't even know how to finish this sentence right now. That's where my brain is at currently, guys. My brain doesn't know what's going on right now. Oh god, this is horrifying. Why? Why? Like, everything about it, in theory, should be fine, and it's not fine. It's not fine, and I don't know why it's not fine, but it's not fine. Okay. I have to do that and just give myself a little bit of a... Ah! But then Storm said, it's alright, Storm. I appreciate what you were trying to do, but it's fine. Yeah, Crate. Ah! Give me a second, guys. I'm not happy with any of this, you guys. I'm not happy with any of the drawing we just did. Every single bit of it. And it's because I know I can do better. Because I know I can do better and I'm not doing better with it. And since it's a character I do like, from a show I like, I want to do better. So that means we got to start over. Also, I'm okay with people wanting me to get the right pronunciation. I have dyslexia, and I do end up missing a lot of comments. So it's fine if people put the same comments in. Just know I will eventually get to it. Crate's been here enough to know that. Sorry, I had to remove my cat. I gotta get this right. If I don't get this right, I'm just gonna quit drawing altogether. I'm just gonna do it and be like, nope, never drawing again in my life. And this is why sketching exists in the first place, you see. So you can get these rough shapes down without committing to anything. So, That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. You're muted! Tears of pain. Angel has weird proportions. I know, right? Also, hi AC. Sorry I didn't even see you come in. Draw BFPI Frey. I don't know what they are. Where are they from? If you're still here, AI. Or AL. Ow? Is it Al or is it AI? Crate. I need a favor, Crate. See. I was just a bit upset by Storm saying who cares when they told me to chill. That made me feel like, I don't know, I guess I wanted to not talk anymore even though I still wanted to. Yeah, we don't have to say chill and stuff. I have my mods. My mods will genuinely take care of anyone who's like spamming or anything. So we don't ever have to worry about that or anything. You guys are always welcome to put the same chat down below in case I missed it. So... Storm's been a... We don't really do name calling here though, Jack. We try to just keep everything nice and chill as much as we can at least. Anyways, you need help for what? I forgot. Great, I forgot. You're good, Jack. It's fine. You know, you're still new here, Jack. I'm surprised this stream is still going. This stream will never stop, Jelly. This is it. This stream is going to keep going till the end of time. Till the end of time. Great. I need positive reinforcement right now, Crate. I've lost faith that I can do this. Great, can you tell me I can do it? Because I've lost faith in myself. I've lost faith in my ability to draw this character. And all I want to do is be able to draw it well. I don't seem to be able to do that right now. See what I mean? Okay, there we go. Oh, all these characters are so... You can do this, Trey, just believe in yourself. I don't know if I could... I don't know if I believe in myself. Wedge, welcome in. My name's WD Gangster, if you want to know. Well, welcome in, WD Gangster. Welcome in. Your avatar kind of reminds me of Gangle. Can I see the drawing of Aqua since I was gone for all... Yeah, of course. Here we go. This is the drawing of Aqua. Somehow this is even worse. I don't believe in myself. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Dang it. Can't. Stabilization 3. I hate this. I hate it. Like I gotta keep going regardless. Ah! Ah, ha 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 ha, he ha ha, he ha, he ha ha, he ha, he ha, he. I can't draw angel dust. Can't do it. I don't believe in myself anymore. I don't believe in myself. I'm done. I'm done. I don't believe in him. I don't believe in angel dust. Get out of here, angel dust. Get out of here, angel dust. I ain't ever drawing you again. That's a lie. I will draw them again at some point, but I am done with them for now because this ain't it, fam. This ain't it. Intopet. Great. Is it an axolotl character? Can you do Gangster next? We'll add him onto there, yeah. We got Zubul after this one, but then we can add Gangster on. What are they from? Gangster from what? Or Gaster? Gaster. What are they from? Wait, what is Gaster from? Undertale. Oh, okay. The game I've never finished. I don't know if I ever will. Ah, dust. Okay. Here we go. We got this. Great, I can't do it. Great. That's that. Great, I can't do it. Great, I'm sorry. You know what? Maybe I should just stop drawing. Maybe I'm done drawing altogether. I think I'm done drawing. I think I'm never going to pick up a brush ever again in my life, and I'm never going to draw ever again. I'm done. I'm done. You guys have bested me. Never happening again. Never, ever, ever, ever. I'm just kidding. I will continue drawing. I'm just very upset that I couldn't get Angel Dust right there. But sometimes it happens, you know? Flip. I can't be that lazy, can I? Nope. These are the gills, by the way, guys. These are the gills of axolotls. Give him his little feet. I love Nito Pet. You should take a break. I can't take a break. Trey, no, it's too late, Jelly. I've already decided. Axolotls are your favorite animal? Fair enough. They're pretty neat. They're pretty kooky little characters, too. I don't know why, but this song always reminds me of Dancing Queen by ABBA. See that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Bow down. You can dance, you can try, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Friday night and the nights are low, or the lights are low. Looking out for a place to go. There we go, we've added a little bit of shadows to him. Let's do a background. What do you want as the background? Great. Can't do it fully because of copyrights. I know. Tell me about it. Trey, have you heard of Bo Barnum? I do know who Bo Barnum is, yeah. Can you draw Hootie from Owl House? We can add him to the list. Just kind of flips things. There we go. Like a blue sky. Okay, let's try it. Kind of going a bit off the color scheme a little bit from, there we go. Well, there we go. Hopefully you like Nito Pet. Suppose this isn't fully a sky. How would I make it into a sky? Suppose I could use smoke pen like I normally do. That kind of looks a little bit more like a sky now, right? I think it looks a little bit like a sky, and then here's like the sun and stuff. File, save as. There we go. Okay. Dust. Zooble! Have you watched the videos about me, Verity? No, I have not watched anything about Verity. I know a little bit about Verity just from everyone coming into the chats. Potato! Potato! Guys, we only need 2 more subscribers and we'll be at 1,300. You think we can get 2 more subscribers by the end of this stream and we can hit 1.3 thousand together? I think we can do it. What do you guys think? What is the profile picture of? Oh. Master is Verity, a horror mod character for Minecraft. Zooble. Okay, here we go. We're going to attempt to do Zooble. Wish me luck, everyone. Potato? Oh, you're talking to Jelly. Okay, let's go. We're gonna get the basic shape of Zooble in first. I've got this wedge head. I think that's rude to say to them. Wedge head. Kind of like that. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat just yet. Give me a moment, you guys. Okay, there's that. Let's see. Very funny one. I spent who knows how many hours typing the last words. I'm in too many Discord servers. They specifically chose the hardest character to draw, visible. Trey, I've spent who knows how many hours typing words from the vids. I don't know. How many hours have you spent? Who knows? Indeed, who knows? There we go. Perfect. I think we're doing pretty good for Zooble, to be honest. I mean, they're a little wacky of a character to draw. But I think we're doing pretty decent, right? Yeah, I think we did all right. Potato. Could have been so easy. Like, look at the others. It could have been so easy. What could have? They specifically chose the hardest character to draw, Zooble. Oh, I know. Zooble is an interesting design, though. They chose to, like, have the character be able to change different body parts constantly, so they never animated them the same, which is, I think, really fascinating. They must have hated themselves, but very fascinating. There's that. I think we're doing a fairly decent job with Zooble so far. Now comes a part that could easily mess everything up. Okay. There we go, we got Zooble. And now what we can do is we can go to Jax here. Copy. Bam! Now we got brand consistency, baby! Brand consistency! Check that out. Looking pretty good. Save as Zooble. Oh no, not this again. It's back. Hello, I'm Verity, your personal helper friend. Ask me anything. I know what. Why? Is there a giant chicken? I don't know. Cucumber. Gaster next. It looks like we have... Who do we have next? We do have Gaster. Yep, next is Gaster. It's up for a disaster, everyone. It's time for a disaster. Let's draw Gaster from Undertale. I think I remember Gaster. I do remember Gaster. I've drawn Gaster recently, actually. I drew him as a pirate. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Here we go. Digital sketches. Gaster. Yeah, we already drew Gaster, but as a pirate. See, a green pirate. I knew the name. Yeah, we already drew Gaster a while ago. We drew Gaster several streams ago. Oh, that little son of a gun. What do you like it? Oh no, undo. That was accidental. That was accidental. Sorry about that. I was trying to click on your profile picture. Yeah. We drew Gaster a while ago. This was done as a request from Batadroid, the Amazing. Is there another character you'd want to see? Oh no, not more of the Chicken God lore. Wait, what do you mean Chicken God lore? Oh god, no, they can't come back. Great, no, they can't come back. Great, do not allow them back. Who is this guy? Message restricted. Who are you? Who are you? Who is I am... No. Crate, did you become Larpity? Who is Larpity? Not Crate. It's not Crate. No. Not Crate is I am Larpity. Crate, I think not Crate is having a mental crisis breakdown. Personal crisis breakdown. Wedge Master, would you like to see anyone else? I don't... I can't... Sans. I haven't actually drawn Sans. At least I don't think I've drawn Sans. Have I drawn Sans? No, I don't think I have drawn Sans. Alright, we'll draw Sans. Might as well. Draw me, Verity. We've drawn Verity before. Message, restricted. Could you please draw Omori from the game Omori next? Omori? Yeah, we can add him onto the list. Let's do file new. Okay. I'm gonna draw out Omori. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try to draw Sans. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try to draw Sans. Carrot, 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 carrot. Draw. Why did I say that? Say but. It's all good, Sniper. You're good. Okay, how do we draw Sans? He's a skeleton. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This... Papyrus and Sans are the only two characters in Undertale. Well, not the only two. See, I played Undertale back when it came out, and I did it for the channel back in 2016, but I never beat it. After killing Toriel, I tried to go back, right? And it turns out the game remembers. you know? So if you do a playthrough, it remembers it all. And so I felt so bad about killing Toriel that I went back to save Toriel. And they remembered, and I ended up just... I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I find it funny that Sans has kind of bag indents under his eyes like this, as if his life is so difficult. Okay, there's Sans so far. I will say Sans is probably got the best attire, him and his brother. Papyrus. Papyrus is my favorite character in Undertale who I've met. One of these days, I hope to beat Undertale. We'll see if it ever happens. We're doing a very quick drawing of Sans here. Nothing major. Okay. How we feeling? I'm liking it. I'm just gonna make this part kind of white, kind of gray-white, like that. He doesn't really have color. It's in black and white, he is, so we don't have to worry about way too much of any color behind him. Let's do a background. Now, he appears in a kind of white snow biome. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do kind of Arctic here. So, filter, sand. Wait, what? Filter, sand. No! There's not enough value. It's all too light. There we go. A little bit of that in there. Let's add a little bit of blood drop white. Now let's go in and add some shading on the Sans here. Also, before I add shading, I'm going to read some comments here. He actually has a pretty good life. Then there is a sequel. Yeah, I haven't played the sequel. His jacket is blue. I mean, the artwork I've got, like the official sprite in game, it's black and white. I mean, does he have blue? I don't know. It seems like, yeah, he does have blue in Delta Traveler. He has blue, and in a lot of other areas he's got blue. So it seems like maybe blue is his color. Oh my god, there's one with him and... Oh, it's a hot dog. I thought it was Luffy's hat. But I tell you what, we're not gonna do blue. We're not gonna do blue. We're gonna do black. We're gonna do black. So why not? You know, we don't have to do what everyone else is doing. We can go against the grain. So let's give it a little bit of blue. Sure, why not? Honestly, this is pretty good for, like, stick-out fur textures. It'll be kind of light, and there we go. We got... I don't know. I don't know, bro. Music... Oh, thank you, Crate. See, Crate's helping out here quite a lot. Crate's the best. You're doing the battle sprite, because that sure ain't the overworld sprite. His overworld sprite is the blue jacket. Oh. Then I guess I'm doing the battle one. I'm just going off the website, okay? This is the first image that I saw of Sans, okay? Everyone... stop being mean, you guys. Stop it. Filter. Blur. This kind of makes it look like he's got snow all over him. You know what? I like it. I like it. Even if no one else does, I like him. File, save as... Sans. Sam? Sam? This is Sam the skeleton? Captain Tre, may I introduce you to something? Sure, go ahead. Still kind of looks blue. I was hoping it looks a little bit blue. I did a little bit of blue into there. Okay, who did we have next? Omori. From the game, Omori. When the moon hits your eyes like a giant pizza pie, that's Omori. Omori, from the game, Omori is what they said. So I'm guessing it's this character. And it seems like, funnily enough, part of the logo is a light bulb. I can do that. So Omori, there's that. Now let's draw the character here. Thankfully, he's kind of just black and white in terms of design already, so it's not like I have to do way too much to get the color right at all. There's that. A little bit of silver here. And here we go, we got a Mori. Now, I have kind of cut his face off a little bit, but I think it looks good regardless. File, save as Omori. Did I ever draw Sin? We have not drawn Sin yet. We have not drawn Sin. We can draw Sin, why not? At this point, why not? I do kind of like this. I like the hatching there. The hatching looks good. We need 2 more subscribers, guys. We need to get 2 more subscribers. We can do it on this live stream. If you haven't shared it with people, please do. Like, genuinely get people in here, because 2 more subscribers, we can cross over to 1.3K instead of just 1.298K. We can do it live. We can do it on chat. Bailey, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let's do... You know what? I kind of like this Amori. I think he looks pretty good, to be honest. Pretty good. All right, let's do the next guy. File new. Now they want Sin from episode 5. So we're gonna do our best to draw Sin. I know nothing about the character, so if I get the design or anything like that wrong, that's why. I'm just pulling up a single image of them currently. Trying to. It's not wanting to actually load in. Okay, here we go. We're going to attempt to draw Sin. Here we go. Wait. I have pen. Kind of like we're drawing a Ninja Turtle. I know. Now we're in a bit of an interesting position here because I have drawn the murder drones before. Not all of them. I've only drawn 2 of them. Almost like having a taco on your head. There we go. Give me a second, guys. I'll get the chats as soon as I can, I promise. Need to find a logical jumping off point here. There's that. Button, button, button. Okay, let's read chat. Sorry about that, guys. Trey, check your Blurple app. Oh no, you should draw Gojo. It's funny you mentioned that. It's funny you mentioned that. Of all characters, you mentioned what? No, 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 no. Dang it! Ah! Oh, here we go. Because earlier today, we actually did draw Gojo right there. So it's funny you mentioned Gojo. And why do I have 75 XP? Because you keep coming back and talking. Keep coming back and talking. You're going to gain more. Draw her hand doing the peace thing. Absolute solver. Her hand. Okay. Well, we can. I was just going to hide the hands, to be honest. There we go. Look at that. Just do that. Why not? And all that. Come on, stop switching between brushes. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Is this the best? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't say otherwise. Trey, is Hootie up next? Who's Hootie? Who's who? I mean, we can add him on. Sure, why not? Hootie. What are they from? I'm gonna check my Discord real quick. You just put who they're from, and we'll add them on there. Mr. Compress looks cool. Oh, here we go. We got another one. We got a character from Sonic. I like the background flame effects. That's pretty cool. Very nicely done. Very nicely indeed. La Da Vinci? La Da Vinci? What is this? La Da Vinci. I don't know what La Da Vinci is. Let's see. What about the absolute solver? Hover above her hand. Hover. Wait. And absolute solver? You want me to type? You want me to put the word absolute sol? Tell you what we're gonna do, because I'm not happy with it. Unfortunately, this happens. We're gonna start like that, and we're actually just gonna boop, like this. Now we can boop, boop. Actually don't know how the peace symbol looks nowadays, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up the peace symbol. How many? I only have 4 fingers, so... Be like... like that. I mean, that's about the best I can do for the hand right now. Let's see. No, I forgot the thumb and the first 2 fingers to the right. Where you're looking. Well, there are more in the short form version. Yeah, there's a ton of people over there. There were like 20 people earlier. Oh, hey, puppy, welcome back. Did everyone leave? Oh, we got more people over here. By the way, I used my second alt account. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Sniper. I do, although I'm not a giant fan of alt accounts. But I appreciate it because we are getting close to the goal now of it. We should be at least 1 or 2 away. No, we are at it now with the alt account. We are officially, guys. We are officially at 1,300. We have officially crossed the border. And now we're at 1.3K. Which is crazy. Genuinely crazy because last year, this time, I hadn't even hit 500 subscribers this time last year. Not only have we doubled, but we've almost quadrupled. 200 away from quadrupling. Well, I say quadrupling. It is quadrupling. How crazy is that, you guys? We are 200 away. Hey, welcome back, I don't know. Oh, I thought the other chat was connected. Nah, they're all together here. Let's go, everyone. Guys, thank you all so much. We're going to go ahead and cut off the confetti now. Boop. Well, no, this is a finger right here. See, we got a thumb, we got a finger bent over, and then we got these. That's the best I can do for that right now. Hands and I don't always go good together. We do not. Okay, we're going to just keep it like this for now, and we're going to try to give this section the best we can. That, and then you wanted the word absolute problem solver. We'll do that as well. There we go. Now, what did it say? Absolute Hootie the Owl from Owl House. Gotcha. We'll be doing them next. Not the word. So you don't want the word absolute. By the way, I was trying to join your Discord server, but oh, here, I got you. Give me a second. Just make sure you're over 13. That's one of the main rules here for it. You can't be below 13 because that, you know, that goes against the Discord guidelines here. But here you go. There's the Discord link. Search up Absolute Solver. Yellow Absolute Solver. Okay. Oh, gotcha. It's a symbol. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Let's begin some of the coloring the best we can. First and foremost, black. Like so, it's a little bit wider. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. I think we lost Crate. I think Crate was like, no, must sleep. They've forgotten about me. I can go to sleep. Yay, I can get away. Crate left us, everyone. We've lost Crate. We're gonna have to ping Crate in the Discord and be like, Crate, you left us. Crate. Oh no, Crate is still here. Oh my god, Crate, you're still here. Sniper, no. Sniper left us. How dare you? You want a tip on drawing hands? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Sure, go for it. Let's see. Fun fact, Sin and In are somehow siblings. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't watched the show yet. We'll get around to it at some point. I can't believe they left us, you guys. How dare they leave us like that? We're in this for the long haul together, everyone. I mean, we've been... Some of you have been here for over 6 hours now. So we're in this for the long haul together, everyone. This has now become, like, one of my longer streams that I've done. I just can't believe we've spent all this time drawing characters. Usually we're playing games, but no, we drew characters this time around. Let's see, we started out at 1,282 today, 82 subscribers. And so that means we gained 18 new subscribers in one stream. You've been here for half of the stream. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. So draw a rectangle, then draw... Oh. Yeah, no, I got it. I'm just... You know, it's not that important of a deal right now, but I appreciate the tip. Draw a rectangle and then the lines coming out of it. Let's do this in the background. Sorry, I'm really focused on this. Give me a second, you guys. Edit, filter, sand. There we go. Let's go over top of everyone else. Sorry guys, give me a chance. There we go. Now we save this as Sin. Oh my god. Okay, guys. 490 views. We're almost at 500 views on this stream. On the short stream, we've had 155 views on the main stream. Oh my god, I think that's the most viewed main stream I've ever had at this point. How many have we had over on TikTok? I actually don't know. We've only had 68 people on TikTok. Let's see, do the boiled one. The what? The boiled one? Okay, please look at what I put in. Let's see. I'm trying. Chats are coming in. I'm trying, everyone. Just yeah. It's really cool. Okay, I saw that. Look on YouTube. What are we looking on YouTube? Trey, please check your purple app. I want to show you something. Okay. The boiled one W comment. Never left. I've been here since the start. No way, puppy. There's no way. It's me, Sniper Games. Hi, Sniper. Welcome in. Okay. So he said Lodvini music. What about it? Is this it? Or no, you put it on the app. What app? Look up what. I'm trying to look what you put. But I don't know. I don't know what you put. Am I still dropping confetti? I'm not dropping confetti, am I? Is it this? Did you put this one? No, this was Trubbish. On channel. What channel? Wait. Put it on the app. On the YouTube app? Or is there a different channel? What channel? Oh my god. Stop it. On your channel? Maybe I can go to your channel. We'll see. Alright, we're pulling up their channel because that's all I think. Is this it? Is this what you want to show? Mine's a mountain, puts it all in a chest. That's pretty funny. Not mine. Okay, mine. Stay calm, don't fight. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Someone help. 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 Okay. I've gone to my community tab. Oh, look at this. Just celebrating Mighty Maggie's anniversary. Well, heck yeah. This is cool. This is cool. Cool. Okay, that pic was their Chan. Probably Cyan, my new host. Wait. The solver is in You Cannot Go Back. That pic was their Chan. Was their channel? This pic right here? Celebrating Mighty Maggie's Words anniversary. Very late because my life is sometimes sad. That pic is their channel. Please look it up. Okay, on the app. Okay, I don't understand what you mean at this point. That whose pic? Whose pic? You're driving me crazy. Whose picture am I looking up, and on what channel? Can you just put the name of the YouTube channel? JC Jensen branded pens. Ah, who is JC Jensen? JC Jensen! Okay, Master Gaming. Who are we looking up? Who are we looking up? 'Cause I don't know who we're looking up. Because I want to see what you're talking about, but how do you get to the community tab? Oh, you go to my YouTube channel, and then you just click community. Let's see, the boiled one is an analog horror. Oh, gotcha. Yikes. Oh, we drew this character. And we've drawn this character. We've drawn both of these dudes. We've drawn this guy here, and we've drawn this guy. How about that? Hey, welcome back, Imaginary. We were literally just looking at your post. The channel is Dr. Nowhere. Wait, it's called Dr. Nowhere? Master Gaming, tell me what you were looking. Because I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. There's so much going on, I actually don't know. Like, it's not a bit. I just genuinely don't know what they were wanting. And they're not telling me. They're not telling me. Just draw. Just draw. Newest. Oh, Akiko Wade. Wow. Nice. That's very nicely done. And he did that in Ibis Paint. Good for Akiko. Newest. Oh my god! I draw 13 through 17 years old. Interesting. Drawing me, my gender swap. Oh, so that's where the other one came from. I put something on the app where you said hi. Okay, the app Discord? You can just say Discord, you don't have to say the app. Because saying the app confuses me, because there's a ton of apps. Ton of apps that I use. Okay, Trey, the pic is their channel. Please look at it. Oh, this guy right here, Lodvini. I mean, we can, but usually I don't like to look up YouTubers, especially larger YouTubers than myself, you know? It's like they've got their audience, and I don't need to be doing anything with mine, you know? We'll look them up. I can't play any of their music, but I'll look them up. Yeah, they got quite a lot of people, 29,000. That's pretty good. Let's see, I'm a composer and producer of unique music that blends different genres, often using only sounds from the world of Minecraft, drawing inspiration from film scores. Oh, neat. If you want to use my music as background in your videos, you have to credit me in the description. I do not allow my use as a major part of your videos. I bass boosted sped up version. Wait. To use my as major part of your video, example. If you want to use my music in any other way as background music or mod, server, Twitch, please credit me providing a link to my channel, software I use. Interesting. Let's see. They have a new one. Yep. On the app where you said hi, Master Gaming, Apple. Can I post on the community? Yeah, you can post on the community tab. You should, as long as you've been able to be subscribed. Oh, sorry there, Fluffer. That's my bad, Flutter. I also said Fluffer, sorry. I was so focused on trying to figure out what what Master Gaming was trying to show me. I didn't even see it come in. That's my bad. You can't post on it? You should be able to as long as you've been subscribed for a day. It should let you. Okay, let's get back to drawing, you guys. We got Hootie. Hootie. Owl House. Well, this is interesting. They're like Jake, but just a cylinder. But they're an owl. I like this image. We're going to try to recreate this image. I feel so bad for Flutter. I didn't see him on there. Can we draw Verity? Sure, we'll draw we'll oh my. Great, can you take over the stream for me? Can you just do all this? I need my brain to start working again. My brain's like, no. Okay, let's get rid of this here. We're gonna try to create Hootie the best we can. Do Long Boy Bonsai. Alright, we'll add him onto there. Crate said no. Crate, you won't. Crate, please take over the stream. Crate, come on. Crate, you clearly have skills art-wise. You can do this. I can just sit back and you can do this, right? Right? Come on, Crate. Crate, be a pal. I'm just kidding, Crate. Let's see. Verity. So, there we go. We drew Verity. I'm just kidding. We're just marking it out so we know who we're drawing and what we're not. I feel so bad for poor Flutter. Yeah, it's gonna bother me now. It's gonna be bothering me. What's their name? Long Boy from Long Boy Bonsai. Well, you could have also called it Phantom Thieves Hearts from. Wait. Yo, could you please do Rin Animaya from Persona Joker next? Sure. I mean, as long as I'm continuing it, we might. Let's see. The solver wants to control you. You must accept that it's entering and stay calm and remain state. Please draw the monster from Verity if you haven't. We will try, yeah. First, we got to do Hootie. So. Kind of like drawing Piplup. One of my favorite Pokemons. I love Piplup. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good with this character so far. I love my owl loser, Hootie. He has goofy no matter what. Good picture. Interesting. I will survive. Sleep state? I hope you survive sleep. Jelly, how's it going? Welcome back. Why is Jelly sad? Did I miss something from Jelly? Jelly, why are you sad? What am I missing? Will not let me do it, even though I have a bun. Oh, I'm sorry, puppy. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Let's see. I'm bleeding! Why are you bleeding? I don't know. Stop bleeding! How do I get XP? You just kind of comment. YouTube just kind of gives it to you. Only those most worthy will receive the blessing of the YouTube XP. Hi, Jilly, what do you mean? You get separate XP every stream? Probably, yeah. I've been commenting on almost every stream for like 2 months and got nothing. I'm bleeding. You picked the Ow. I don't know. Don't do that. I love Hootie. What does it look like I'm on? An iPad, by the way. It doesn't show me. I can't really show you guys what the community tab looks like on my end because I can't really see it myself. It doesn't show me the same as you guys. Because, you know, I'm the owner of the channel and everything. Alright, now we got Verity. Monster Verity. Oh my god, that is horrifying. And here I thought they were just a sweet little circle. But nope. They most definitely are not. Alright, we are going to attempt to draw Verity. I use attempt. I don't actually know if I'll be able to. Drawing in his teeth. The best that we can right now. There's that. Okay, so here's so far Verity. Billy, why are you sad? Sorry guys, give me a second here. Can you draw Johnny Test after this? I can indeed. Let me add Johnny Test up after Long Boy Bonsai. File new. Johnny Test. Head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. Genius sisters use him like a lab rat. Johnny Test. Okay, hopefully you're liking this guy so far. I think he's very creepy. He just wants to be your friend. I think. I don't actually know his lore, if I'm being honest. I assume he just wants to be my friend, right? Personal assistant? Right? Please say I'm right. The alternative is kind of horrifying. He's kind of goofy looking, isn't he? Kind of goofy. He sure does want to be your friend. You should also draw Falsity. Well, I mean, we're doing both at the same time. Might as well. Or, I mean, not both at the same time. We're doing one character. Might as well do the next. Let's see what they look like. Falsity. Monster. Oh, they're the same, but they're blue. Kind of. I tell you what, let's go ahead and... put him right here. He's just gonna be kind of the same as the other guy for now. Because it's pretty much... like, they've got a little bit of difference, I'll say that. I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me! His teeth aren't white. They're not black either. Can't do deep blue. Well, no, I could, but it looks weird. Doing gray also looks weird, so we're just gonna go full white. Why not? And then his eyes are black as well, but he's also got just a hint of blue right there. On the very bottom. Guys, I know how to make this even more scary. You guys want to see me make it even more scary? They're not just Verity and Falsity. They're Verity and Falsity as missionaries, guys. They wanna tell you about their, you know, the good news, the good news and everything, you know. The good news, everyone. The good news. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Kind of low-key love it. I've done something, Trey. What have you done? By the way, some of the puppies died. What puppies? Finley, I'm sorry to hear that. Puppy Girl has a request. What's the request, puppy? Let's see. You can go ahead and put it in. And Gojo and Skana. We did Gojo. I don't know who Skana is. I'm guessing they're from the same thing, but we'll check it out. Who's the first person who's on Guinness World Records for not sleeping? I don't know. You forgot to add Rinamaya to the list. Anima? We'll see if we can add him onto there, sure. Just read a book, always works. I'm done reading for the day. Even more tired, one more time I fell asleep while reading. Oh, dang. Let's see, my request is a girl with fire circling her. Red eyes. Can you make the girl... Wait. A girl with fire circling with red eyes. I mean, we can try. You went 62 kilometers or kilometers underwater in a game. Yikes. It's a long time. Alright, or that's far down. Let's add color in. Do that, and we do blue. Like this. Filter, sand. Yes! There we go. This is low-key cursed, and I kind of love it. Let's add just a little bit of light into their eye here. There we go. Just a little bit like that. Missionary. Next we got Long Boy's Bonsai. Then we got Johnny Test. Girl or girl? let's just draw a girl from shoot, Despicable Me. Girls, please. And then we got Ren and Minya. No, you went 62,000 meters underwater. Gotcha. Who's Longboy Bonsai? Longboy Bonsai. Oh. Oh, that's horrifying. That is... I don't even know how to draw this thing. Actually, hold on. I've got a bit of a fun idea. Something I haven't done before. Let's do pure black. And then the next layer. Let's just kind of do this. And then I've got the hatching pin. Let's give it kind of the shape that it's got face-wise. Hatching pin 1. Like this. Kind of like I'm drawing Slender Man, to be honest. There we go. We got Long Boy Bonsai. This. Give him a little bit of the rib cage. There we go. Long Boy Bonsai. The best I can figure out how to do him. So, file, save as Long Boy. I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. I thought you were, ooh. Master Gaming said hi. Oh no, the British Museum is back. The British Museum is back. And I don't have France. Someone quick, we need France. Someone call France. Bring them in. Well, we may not have France, but at least we can get the Canadians with Johnny Test. Who is Canadian, by the way. I didn't know that when I used to watch it, but he is... Johnny Test is Canadian. Head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. Dun 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 dun. Genius sisters use him like a lab rat. Stop it! Just need to be able to see what I'm doing, dang it. I feel like I need to be listening to American Idiot right now. Which, if you didn't know, is actually what Johnny Test's... If you don't know who Johnny Test is, he's a cartoon character from the early 2000s. Well, I say early 2000s. But he's a ripoff of Dexter's Laboratory. This is a terrible, terrible Johnny Test. And he mostly has to put up with his sister's crap. They're very smart people. They're basically Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. But if they were a set of twin teenage girls. And he also has a best friend who's a dog named Dookie, who's a very smart dog and can think and talk and stuff. God, this is the worst Johnny Test ever. But here we go. We got Johnny Test, everyone. Let's let's get the hair in there first. So, boop. Yep, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Boop, boop. He's got blue. Kind of blue. Had a fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack. Da, 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 da. And then black here. Boop. Yeah, that's fine. There's that. And his eyes are kind of bright blue. And white. But he's also got kind of Bart Simpson's kind of spiky hair going on. And there we go. We've got Johnny Test. We're going to try to draw the symbol the best we can. There we go. We can just color this in. Stop it. Give me the dang brush. Stupid paint bucket tool. And then we'll just go back all around there. And there's Johnny Test, everyone. Felix, welcome back. I'm in Sweden now. That's where Bonan's from. We'll tell Bonan I said hi once you track him down. Also tell him he owes me money. He doesn't actually, but just tell him, because I think it'd be hilarious. Bad UK. Bad UK. I know. Thank you, puppy girl. Thank you. I'm Mr. B6. Look at me. Okay. So that was the last character there. Oh my god, we've had 500 views on this stream so far. 500. On the short stream, we've had 164 on the main stream, and only 68 on the TikTok stream. But still, pretty good amount so far. You want us to do Kedono? Kedomino? Okay, what is Kedomino? Ah! Ah! What has happened? Why is Verity's monster back? I didn't intend for that to happen. Crate! Welcome back. Wait, Crate still here? Hi, Crate. How you doing? Can you add Trope Master Grimm from Hollow Knight to the list? Trey, I have your drawings. You give them back, British government. I didn't tell you you could have them. I am not one of your peoples you can oppress. We went to war with you in the 1700s. We will do it again. For the love of Trey's painting. It's a show called Pope the Performer. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Well, we're going to try to draw him. Wish me luck, everyone. We're drawing a character named Kedominano. Kedominino. Kedominano. Kedominano. I'm sorry. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect in every conceivable way. I hope this is what you were expecting. 'Cause I know it's exactly what I was expecting. Just wait, it gets better, you guys. Just wait. Bam! Here we go. We got Kedamino? Can you do Pope? Oh my gosh, still no Ren Anima. Who is... okay, guys, look. There's so many suggestions coming in, it is hard for me to keep track. I'm trying to get to as much... Oh, from Persona. Oh, no. You... Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, God. The one who becomes Joker? Is that their name? Is this their real name? Joker is Renanima? He's drawing right now. Mr. Fundles? Is that Twinkie from Delta? It's something. There's a character named Kedamano? Kedamino? Kedamino! Fitting, because looking at him looks like you're on ketamine. Yes, the one and only Tepire. Hey, Tep, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll tell you what, we'll do Rin Anma next. We gotta look for this Pope person. Pope. Just because I think they're in the same universe. So, might as well do them. Pope, the performer. Oh my god. Oh, Japan. Japan, no, you could have done so much. And this is what you chose to do. Oh. Oh, and I have to zoom in on his face. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to attempt to do him really quickly. No promises. No promises. Oh, God, Japan, why? Japan. You've let me down. You let me down big time with this, Japan. This is like something I would expect Sweden to do, not Japan. Oh, God. This feels disgusting. I'm gonna need a shower. I need all the showers in the world after this. If I'm being honest. That's how I feel right now. This has ruined my entire day. Oh, and that makes it better. Oh, that makes it so much better. Oh, no. Oh, the things I do for you guys. Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him. Pope, I don't like you, Pope. Oh, he's genuinely. This is torture. I'm being tortured right now. Oh, God. This is the worst thing I've ever drawn in my life. And I have drawn some pretty weird stuff, you guys. Oh, he's so... Oh, it's like he's staring, and I'm staring at the actual image too, and it's like he's staring into my soul, but not in the fun way, in the way that's like, you're pretty sure he's possessing you. There we go. Oh, never ever ask me to draw these characters ever again. Okay, this is, I'm sure they're perfectly innocent. They're perfectly innocent, you know, but it's... This is nightmare fuel. Save as, just nightmare fuel. That's all I can save it as. That's all I can save it as. Okay, we're going to try Renanima, and then we've got a custom character request, which is a girl with fire on the hair. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Trey, what should I draw? Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Sniper, we got you. Renanima's next. I don't know. You did that to me. You made me draw that. You did that to me. Tep, welcome back in. Good to see you. Felix from Frog. Felix from Frog? Yes, he is from Frog. I come to most streams, but some of them are out of my time zone, Australian, so I'm not always here. It's all good. Trey, do you drink coffee? Occasionally, yeah. Finally, thank you. God, didn't realize I was on a time limit. My bad. Okay, so he's Joker, right? We are going to attempt to draw him. No promises that he's going to look good, okay? But I'm going to attempt. I'm going to look for an image of him. And I'm going to draw what I can draw. No more, no less. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Dang it. If my pen would cooperate with me. It's not cooperating, guys. Oh, boy. I didn't want to have to do this, but here we go. We're going to have to build him. Son of a... I give up. I give up. I give up. My pen is not wanting to work with me. My skills are not wanting to work with me. At all. So I'm just gonna let it do what it wants to do. And we're gonna see what it comes up with. Shall we? This is its retribution for having to draw a Pope. Feel like all of my drawing talent is gone for the day at this point. May have drawn too much. But here we go. Very slender neck on this guy right now. Okay, apparently I've lost every single chat. Let's go. Take a break. Are you drawing Iron Fist? No. I'm drawing, draw noob. Finally, thank you. Draw noob. Who's noob? There's tons of noobs. I'm trying to draw Joker from Persona 5. But all of my artistic talent today. I say artistic talent, I don't have any really, but you know what I mean, guys. It seems to just be gone. Nothing wants to cooperate with me today, so... We're just gonna do what we can do. Honestly, though, this isn't like a bad shape for a character. It just doesn't quite look like the character I was going for. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, does it, Spider? Not Spider, Sniper? Can you draw Mr. Frundles next to him? I don't know if I can keep drawing, you guys. We may have to push this off to another stream, to be honest. Overall, I don't actually hate this design. I do think the neck is a little bit too long. I tell you what we're gonna do, because I wanna do these characters. You broke me. You broke me. This guy right here is what broke me, everyone. Hey, nerd, how's it going? How long have I been live? It hasn't ended, nerd, since you've been here. It's been going on for 8 hours, and I'm broke. Nerd, look, I've tried to draw this guy. I'm trying to draw Renanima from Persona, and somehow I got this, which, again, this isn't terrible. This truly doesn't look that bad as a character design. That's not even the worst of it, though, nerd. I don't mind this one. I like this one a lot. Hootie's not bad. That one's pretty good recreation. Sans isn't bad. Zubal's not bad. I really like Zubal's. Axolotl dude's not bad. Angel Dust. I'm so upset at the Angel Dust one. Aqua from that's fine. We've got climbing up our towers. It's Suction Cup Man. We got Manager Gangle. Again, not bad. I kind of like Manager Gangle a lot. We got Gordon Freeman. Shoto Todoroki. Again, not bad. Kind of like it. We got Pierrot. We got May Jinx, which I think these ones are my favorite. May Jinx, I think, might be one of my favorites. Let's see. Trey, can you add Troop Master Grimm from Hollow Knight to the list? If you haven't, since I've been gone cleaning a mess. We haven't actually added them on there yet. He's Walter White, not Morgan Freeman. Not Morgan Freeman. He's Gordon Freeman. How long have you been streaming? Are you drawing all of that in one file? No, they're all in different files. They're all in different files. But Jax isn't even the first one we drew. Because we did Majax, we did Quincy, we did Tito, who I don't think Tito's that bad. I still like Tito. I don't like that one. I've drawn a lot of curse stuff. Gojo, he's not too terrible. He's not great, but he's not too terrible. Dobby is the first one we did, and I like Dobby a lot. So there's quite a few that I've done that I'm happy with. Oh, we drew Johnny Test. Where's Johnny Test? We did Sin. May Jinx is your favorite? No, Jelly, you don't get to... Okay, you don't get to quote that. I'm talking in context of this. I'm talking in context of this. May Jinx is... Or not Jinx. No, it is Jinx. I said Jinx. You see, I had a cat named Jinx, so every time I hear Jax, I say Jinx. It's accidental, but yeah. May Jax is probably my favorite one I've done today. I do still like this one, too. If I'm being honest. Verity Monster, I think, came across really well. I mean... Anyways. Quincy, Son of Quincy? Maybe. What should you draw? You should draw, Morgan Freeman. Draw Morgan Freeman. May Jax was Puppy's suggestion, so we did that. You know what? I'm gonna try drawing Ren Anima on PC, and I'm gonna send the results to the Discord. Please do. Please do. I'd love to see it, genuinely. Like, I love to see all your guys' art. And I think, you know the character a little bit better. You can probably do better at him. We may try to do a little bit more of him later on. Oh my god, so much. So much. Let's take a tally. Let's take a tally. I'm part of the Cool Kids Club now. You're part of the Cool Kids? You're no longer a nerd? Guys, we've lost Nerd. He's become a cool kid. Hey, Nerd, check this out, though. 1,301 now. We've crossed the 1.3K. Who's part of the Cool Kid Club? Nerd is. Nerd is on our... He's one of my moderators, but he's on TikTok right now. Instead of joining us on YouTube, he's being the only person keeping my TikTok stream going right now. Nerd! Crate is so sad that you've left, Nerd. Crate is so sad. Did you not see the gift I sent you also for 1.3k? You sent us a gift? What'd you send us? Was it in the Discord? Never mind, this one's blocked. YouTube copyright. Oh. General? Was it general? Positivity. Sorry. Sorry, I don't associate with trash, racist, transphobes, ableist, sexist, and homophobes. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you sent the gift on here. No, on TikTok. I sent a heart. And therefore, I joined your fan club. Oh, you joined the fan club. I have a fan club? No one told me I had a fan club. Can I join my own fan club? I feel like once you turn 90, when your grandkids start to ask you if you can draw Pope the performer again, you will be screaming how much drawing Pope broke you. If I'm 90 and I have grandkids asking me to draw Pope, we're going to have a problem in general. We're going to have a problem. Also, so you didn't ruin my day, I don't know whatsoever. I've just been drawing so much that it's, because I've been awake for as long as I have, it started to, hit me. That I think it is time to call this stream pretty much here. See, I like to take bits to the extreme sometimes. I don't know. Trust me, none of you guys have done any stuff. Sniper, you're heading out. Sniper, thank you so much for being here. If we tackle Rin again, we'll definitely put all this stuff inside of the channel and stuff so you guys can see. You said you were going to try to draw Rin. Send it into the Discord. Can't wait to see that, if you do get a chance to. Miku Beam. No, do not bring Miku into this monstrosity. Don't bring Miku into here. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me for 8 hours. 8 hours and 40 minutes, you guys. It's been an insane ride. So many of these have been fun. Let me know down in the comments what your guys' favorite was, and I'll see you guys in the future. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. I'm gonna get some sleep, and then we'll be back.